when we're laying on our deathbed, you're not going to worry about how much money you had, how much power you had, how much prestige. You're going to see that was all game, that was all an illusion. The only thing that's going to matter is the impact you had on other people's lives.
We are all on a separate journey. But the beautiful thing about our life here on this earth is at my funeral, they ain't going to talk about my success. They're going to talk about who Nick was and how Nick lived and how Nick loved and encouraged.
Success is incredibly important, but even more important than success, it's having an impact. It's knowing you haven't walked the planet in vain. It's knowing that because you've been here, you've blessed lives, you've developed people, and you have made the world a better place.
The effect you have on others is the most valuable currency there is. Everything you gain in life will rot and fall apart. And all that will be left of you is what was in your heart.
Life is a mirror. And life gives us not what we want. Life gives us who we are. When you were born, you cried while the world rejoiced. Live your life in such a way that when you die, the world cries while you rejoice.
Let's listen to him.
What up, my people? Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know. It's your boy back at you with another one here on the Next Level Sports Lounge. Y'all know we got the usual panel around here. Y'all know how we do it. Y'all know how we do it. Where we sit here and talk our shit about our sports, especially when it comes to the Cowboys. Y'all know we talk a lot about the Cowboys over here. This is what we do. We welcome everybody in. So we can talk our shit and our facts. What up, everybody? Randy, Dan the Man, Rock, Evil, Unc Jesse. What up to everybody? How's everybody mentals today? Y'all know I got to ask that question.
Freezing my bowl off in Philly.
Well, just
what up, everybody?
What up, people? What up,
Randy? What up, Jesse? What up, Rock? What up, Lloyd?
Everybody mentals okay today?
For the most part.
Great.
What you were saying, Randy?
I just, I feel good today. I mean, I have surgery in about 3 weeks to get my knee replaced on the left side. I already got my right side done. So other than that, I'm good to go. I am good to go.
Y'all prayers for Randy on his successful surgery that he's having on his knee. Prayers up to Dan, whose mother is going to surgery soon. We want to keep him and his family in our prayers also.
Prayers up. You're just fine. You'll be just fine. Your mom will be just fine.
I appreciate that.
What up, Chris? Rock, what you got going on, Rock?
Right now, fighting with my son, trying to get half of his burger.
Oh.
Nah, but I just got home from My daughter's she's basically they do a tour when she's about to go to high school. It's like basically clubs, like for future high schoolers.
Oh,
So I got one going into high school and one leaving high school.
oh,
Interesting.
double whammy.
Yeah.
Jesse, what you got going on, Jesse?
Not much here. I'm just chilling here, literally chilling. I was just outside, and my little granddaughter's here running around like maniacs and trying to keep the volume low. You know what I mean?
Yeah, gotcha. Chris, what's going on, Chris?
Chris. Man. What are you guys doing?
Much it look like you on one of them energy drinks over there.
Man, you're gonna blow up one day. You're gonna sit there with some boom.
Pretty much. Here, Momo rant.
That was just
I heard him.
Hey, Holly.
Hi, Holly. How are
You're
you?
alive. Glad you're okay.
Hey, Holly.
Holly said, "Hi, everyone. My son Ben and I have been putting out pellet smoker today, and I'm worn out. It was a nice 71 degrees today and felt great."
Yeah, it did. It felt really great out there.
I hate you, Hallie.
So,
I wish it could be.
so I got
Hey,
one.
Jesse, it was only
Holly.
70 degrees here.
Yeah, I hate you too. It was only 10 degrees. It was only 10 degrees out here right now.
Yeah, it's 7 degrees where I'm at too.
Jeez.
So let me get to some of these chats.
Get on there.
We got, let me see. Logan's here. He said, "Hey boys."
Hey, Logan.
Comic Flick said, "What up, fellas? Mama was going crazy on his rants."
I'm sure that he is.
I was going to Momo's Jump, but once he went live, I had already scheduled mine to go live at a certain time. So.
All right.
Logan said, "Hit the like button, y'all. Hit that like button."
Those likes, people.
Logan said today on group chat, "I was funny today." He said he was funny today, y'all. Logan is funny though.
He is. He certainly is.
So me and Logan got a bit going on, y'all. I'll tell y'all about it throughout the live stream. Me and Logan got a bit going on. Ultra Cowboy, what up?
What up, man?
Ultra said Jesse has frozen bolas. He needs Momo's fireplace.
Oh wow! Wow. That certainly got a laugh out of me. Huh.
Yeah, man. Ultra be on his shit, man. I saw Ultra, like I said once before. I saw him over there on Dallas.com, DallasCowboys.com, man. Ultra was over there spitting his shit over there. Glad to have you back over here, Ultra.
Ultra, good job on Leo the Geek talking shit. Meanwhile, as you were saying,
I'm finna read Logan. Logan said, "Lord, I have a good feeling that I will win out our bit easy." No, you won't. No, you won't.
I don't know. You'll tell us more about it.
Oscar Perini.
So the
eyebrows are involved.
On who?
I said the eyebrows are involved in this bet.
Oh, okay.
Oscar's in the house.
Oscar, what's going on? Oscar said, "Ultra, let's go Knicks." Oscar said, "Hey everyone, what's going on, Oscar?" Oscar, I didn't get your email, so I don't have your number to add you to the group chat. So that's why you haven't been added. I haven't gotten your email.
I got it,
Lloyd. I did send you.
I got his number. I sent it to you.
Okay.
I can say what you say, Randy.
And I sent you his number too in an email that you put out
check
the other day on your live stream. I just replied to your live stream and sent his number to you.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Rock.
Drew said the champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here. Go Birds, D.
Yeah.
Is there somebody here from Seattle or New England?
I think he's talking about me. I think he's
Hey, Tim Panel.
Tim said, "Hello, everyone. God bless you. Night strong in Jesus' name. Hallelujah. Amen."
Amen.
We appreciate that, Tim.
Hey, Tim.
Jimbo.
Hey,
Jimbo
Ultra.
said, Lord, what's up, bro? And what up, chat? What up, Jimbo?
Hey, Jimbo.
What up?
Hey,
Jimbo.
What up, everybody?
What'd you say, Rob?
I said to what up to everybody.
Oh, okay. I thought you were trying to say something. All right. So now I'm trying to get all the chats out the way before we actually get started.
Logan wants to know what you want to tell everybody about the bet.
I'm gonna start it out talking about it. Yeah, we're gonna talk about that.
I'm curious.
So this is the thing. So the title, would you trade Max Crosby? So this is me and Logan's bit, because Logan and Drew, because Logan put something in the chat, in our group chat, and Drew sent me the same thing that Logan put in the group chat. So for some odd reason, they got this in their minds that the Eagles gonna trade for Max Crosby. Okay. So me and Logan's bet is, if the Eagles was to get Max Crosby, I have to headline my live stream with Logan was right. All right.
And shave your eyebrows.
Wow.
No, it wasn't nothing said about no eyebrows. So if when the Cowboys get Max Crosby, I want to make sure I read it word for word. So when the Cowboys get Max Crosby, Logan has to put in the chat, oh, wait a minute, I want to make sure I read what I said word for word. If I can find it. I gotta find it first, y'all. Let me find it. Because Logan gonna lose this bet. He most definitely gonna lose this bet. I gotta find it. Somebody deleted it out the chat, huh? Did Logan delete it out the chat?
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
If he did.
Subterfuge. James Bond shit. Oh, Double Agent Logan.
Maybe it was in another chat. We got 50,000 chats going on, y'all. So
yeah, no shit.
Yeah, no heck, man.
Every so often my phone be blowing up. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, today I'm already at 200 and something fucking texts.
I'm still looking, y'all. I'm still looking.
We're on.
But anyways, Dan, for the Giants, apparently we're going to get a executive vice president for up in the upward. But guess what? He still only answers to Emperor Harbaugh, so he's got the power there, brother.
You're still involved in the Kingsbury sweepstakes, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Looks like it's gonna happen. It looks like it's gonna happen for us. I've been looking for. It looks like it's about to happen. But
yeah, let us know if it does happen, though.
Trust me. Oh, trust me.
So I found it. So when the Cowboys get Max Crosby, Logan has to put this in the chat. Lord was right, and the Cowboys are moving differently, and they are very, very dangerous. I want to hear that coming from an Eagles fan in the chat. So Eagles Drew said, Logan, we don't need Max. They do, and it still won't help them. You bet.
You think so, Drew? I got a lot of stuff. I got a lot of stuff for you, but I'm gonna keep it in house.
Drew, you sound delusional.
I got a lot of stuff for you, Drew, but I'm keeping it in house. So
in Drew's mind, because he just texted me to the same shit. In Drew's mind, Drew really don't want us to get Max Crosby. He don't want to see us with Max Crosby. He'll never admit to it, but he don't want to see us with Christian Parker. He don't want to see us with CP. He know everything has changed for his team and for our team. He'll never admit to it, but he know it. He's delusional, but he's not that damn delusional.
I will say when I saw that report about the three teams that were interested in Crosby and the teams that he wanted to go to, I think that's leverage. It's most definitely leverage.
We know our defense is a work in progress, but that don't mean it can't change for next season. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen with the Patriots. I've seen it happen with the Seahawks. I've seen it happen with Jacksonville Jaguars. So, I mean, what you don't want to realize is that the defense can change. I've seen it happen with us under Mike Nolan, and we got Dan Quinn and our defense changed. So don't say, Drew, that it cannot happen, because it can, and it's very possible.
Hey, Lloyd, the coaches in Philadelphia don't even want to be there. What makes them think that they're going to be better next year? This team is in. They're having struggle on locker room, and they're fighting with each other. So you
Pretty
know
much.
what? All this other extracurricular stuff is just bullcrap.
Basically. And Drew said that the Patriots Jaguars have talent. If they had so much talent, tell me who was on their team for you to know they had talent.
Yeah, can you
tell
name
me name their defensive players. I want you to start with the Jacksonville Jaguars without Googling and tell me their defensive players. And then you move to the Patriots. And then you move to the Seahawks.
Yeah, don't Google it, Drew. Don't do it. If you know so much, don't Google it.
Because the Patriots only had won 4 games last year. So how did you know they had talent? What talent did you know that they had? What talent did you know that Seattle had? What talent did you know that Jacksonville had? Screw the other 2 teams. What talent did you know that Jacksonville had?
What?
I'm still waiting. He said something about Quentin Williams. We ain't even mentioned Quentin Williams. I said, you tell me the talent that you knew the Jacksonville Jaguars had on their team to where their defense moved from 32nd to 11. Tell me what talent that you knew there was on their team.
Facts.
I'm still waiting. Okay. So tell me what talent did you know? You keep going to Dallas. You think from the outside that the Cowboys don't have any talent. We have talent. We do have talent. They just wasn't coached right. We have talent on this defense. They just wasn't coached right. That's all that is. So if you can't name me the talent that was with the Jacksonville Jaguars, name me the talent that the Patriots had on defense. I'm still waiting.
Me too. I'm still waiting also, Drew. I'm still waiting.
Nothing. Okay. So tell me the talent that Seattle had on their team.
Besides the Legion of Boom.
I'm talking about last year.
Exactly.
I'll tell you what talent they had on offense. $209 million. Their receiver sucked last year. Their quarterback sucked. He's more of a running back than he is a quarterback.
And average how many yards?
Their offensive line is breaking down. I don't know what did he have, 1,200 last year?
Yep.
So you know what? You can talk about Dallas all you want. You better worry about your own team. Your team is falling apart. $209 million. Boy, that's a lot of money for an offense that sucked.
To go somewhere, it's called oblivion.
Hey, Drew, it sounds like you're more obsessed with the Cowboys than you are with the Jaguars. Are you secretly a closet Cowboy fan?
And Ultra Cowboy, I know you. I know you're very knowledgeable. I wasn't telling you to name. I was telling Drew to name.
Yeah, Ultra knows his stuff.
See, Drew, you saying you don't want to talk about those teams. You want to talk about the Cowboys. See, that lets me know that when you wake up in the morning, the Cowboys are on your mind. When you go to sleep at night, the Cowboys are on your mind. When you go to the toilet and take a shit, the Cowboys are on your mind. You're always thinking about the fucking Cowboys. So we're always on your mind. Why? Because you don't want us to be good. You don't like the fact that your team failed, and now the Cowboys are finna come up, and you know your time was over. Your time is over. You'll never admit to it, but I see it in your words that you speak. Yeah, he talk. You're right, Oscar. He talk about the Cowboys more than he talk about his own damn team.
I was on mute the whole time.
Yeah, he's a closet Cowboy fan. That's who he is.
And he loves Dak. He loves Dak. There's a real quarterback for you.
I heard that he loves Dak. I heard.
Hey, Ultra said Drew names his condoms Dak.
Thank you for that. I needed it. Thank you.
Yeah, all Drew talks about. Oh, hey, he don't send me shit about his team. He send me shit about my team.
I just think it's funny how you think you haven't regressed at all as a team, and you're gonna go right back to the Super Bowl next year, right? That's the narrative, right? But we have no chance to better ourselves as a team. And we're not. I'm not talking Super Bowl. I'm just saying having a chance to make the playoffs, maybe with a better team.
I'm not saying that either.
But you know, you guys are all flapping your gums, flapping your wings. We're gonna go back to the Super Bowl. We have no problems. And you're talking about denial? Give me a rip, bro. We all got problems.
That's a fact, Vinny. They're gonna be sucking last place next year.
So Drew, this what you talking about is past now. What you talking about is past. And Leo the Greek, I want you to always see. I want you to keep that same energy as you supposed to be a Cowboy fan, but I want you to keep
no damn Cowboy fan. He don't know what a real Cowboy fan is. You don't jump off the bandwagon when you want to, and when they're good, you jump back on. That's not a true fan. A true fan stands there whether they're good or bad.
No, no. I don't run from talk. I don't run from talk. You can come in and talk your shit.
Ultra. He says, Drew, your offense has issues at right tackle, right guard.
It's all right.
Center with back issues. Your left guard is broken down, tied in. You don't have no.
This is
You're right. You're right.
We surrounded with Cowboys. Eventually, he gonna hate coming trying to come into the actual live stream. But I welcome him in because all he talk about is the Cowboys.
Well, when you've been Lloyd, when you've been dethroned and you still call yourself a champ, you got problems. You're not thinking right. You're not going to the Super Bowl because you're not in the playoffs anymore. You won the division, but that's all you did. That's it. That don't mean jack shit. Did you get your division winning hat? What did that do for you?
Hey, Randy. I invited him in. Here you go. I invited him in. There you go.
Boy. What's up, losers?
Yeah, you're the loser.
What's up, losers?
What you got to say about the Cowboys?
Okay,
your team is imploding from inside out.
I'll wait. You're triggered. I'll wait. Get it out. Come on. I'll trigger you. I'll wait. You triggered. I'll wait.
How's it feel?
I'll wait. Obviously, you guys are bothered by me.
Oh no,
I feel great.
Ain't nobody bothered by you.
I feel great. Clearly, you're bothered.
No, why would I be bothered?
Great.
Why would I be? What makes you think that we're bothered?
Look at your attitudes. I came in to talk.
I'm being cut off. On my face the whole time, bro. What are you talking about?
I came in to boost your ratings because that's what I do. I came in to tell Dan. I came in to tell Dan to go to his room. Go to your room, Dan. You're on timeout. I came in to tell Jesse to know his role and shut his damn mouth because the champ is in the building.
My little brother, soon.
That's what I do.
Hey, Drew, I got
that's what I do
for you, but they're not the good.
That's what I do. Dan, be quiet, because I made you come out of character, and your mom washed your mouth out with soap the last time I was on here.
I'm on my best.
Exactly.
Drew,
Exactly.
Hey,
Go to
Dan,
your room, Dan.
Hey, Dan, I already
Drew,
told you.
Go to your room.
my team.
I already
Hold on,
told you
hold on,
not to,
Drew.
Dan.
All I
Go
can
to your
say
room.
is Drew, all I can say is I have a head.
Go
Excuse
ahead.
me.
I'll wait. I'll wait, because clearly you guys are bothered.
You got a
When the
head
champ
coach.
is in the building,
All right.
when 11-6 is in the
We got
building, you
something for your
7-9-1, you bothered. When you
You're
ain't
not-
made the playoffs
you're
two
not the
consecutive years, you're bothered.
You're not the champ. You're not the champ.
Lloyd, who won the NFC East?
Bro, you constantly. At first, it's a Super
Who-
Bowl. Now, it's
Answer the question. Answer the question.
Hey,
You Cowboys fans don't answer questions.
Drew.
With my pinky finger, with the pinky ring, Lloyd,
Your
who
Eagle
won the
fans are
NFC
ignorant.
East?
Your Eagle fans are
Who
ignorant.
won the
You.
NFC East?
Not all Eagle fans. You are ignorant.
With the pinky ring,
So
who won the NFC East?
The Eagles.
Dan, I give you permission to talk. Dan, I give you permission to talk. Who's the NFC East champion?
You don't give Dan permission to talk. So the Eagles won the NFC East. Before the playoffs, you was talking.
That makes
about
us
Super
what?
Bowl.
Hold on.
No,
Don't before you
the
move any
playoffs-
further. What does that make us? Hold on, Lloyd. Before you move any further, we won the NFC East. What does that
That
make
don't
us?
make you no champ. The Super Bowl makes you a champ.
NFC East champ.
What did it
With
make
the
you
pinky ring.
San
You
Fran?
lowering
What did it
the
make you
goal-
With the
San
pinky
Fran?
ring.
You lowering the goalposts. That's what
Dan, go to your room. This is big boy talk.
Hey,
This
man,
big boy talk.
Leave that alone.
You gotta have big draws to talk with me.
You talking right here. You talking right here. Leave Dan alone.
I'm
You
talking.
right
I'm
here.
blowing this. I'm blowing the whole spot up. That's what champions do.
You ain't no champ.
Lloyd,
You ain't no
Lloyd,
champ.
who
You ain't
won
in
the
the Super
NFC? Lloyd, who
Bruh,
won
if your
the NFC
If
East?
your goalpost is the NFC East, then keep trying.
That's not my goalpost. We go to Super Bowls.
Keep trying.
Hold on, we go to Super Bowls. Y'all don't do that. Y'all don't do that. Dan ain't never seen. Hold on, Dan ain't never seen a team in the NFC East championship game. Dan ain't never seen that. My son, 30 years old, he's seen 3 of them. My son, 30, he's seen 3. Y'all don't do that. My son laughs at the Dallas Cowboys. When I say son, what you think about the Cowboys? He laughs because you're a joke. You're a joke.
Well,
So Lloyd,
Hey, do they ban you on
Lloyd.
this channel?
Lloyd, real quick,
They
Lloyd,
ban you on
Lloyd,
this channel, buddy?
Lloyd, let me
No,
ask
you're
you
allowed to
quick
be on
because
here
Vinny
and talk
in
good
his
shit.
feelings right
The other
now.
one is
Vinny
butthurt.
in his
guys
feelings.
get
Go take your mic off, Vinny.
You guys
Vinny,
get
go take
really
your mic
hurt
off.
feelings
Go take your
when we
mic off,
talk
Vinny.
about how the
Go
knowledge
take your
is
mic off.
not even in Philly.
You
It
got
smells
cramps
like a
right now.
shithole. Oh,
You
please
got
dude.
cramps right
No,
now,
you
Vinny.
got
You got
banned.
cramps.
Why don't you
You
get
got cramps.
banned
Go
on
take
here?
your mic
I
off,
just
son.
got more class than you
Go
guys.
take your mic
have.
off.
The little
Anyway, Lloyd,
yeah, you see
Lloyd,
that?
real
Take
question.
that right in the mouth,
Lloyd,
dude.
hey,
You
whoa,
piece of shit.
whoa.
Whoa, you never did that, huh? Oh, yeah, you were butthurt.
Hey, Red. Hey, Vinny taking it personal now.
Oh, wow.
I got you.
I'm taking
You're
it
in my back
personal.
pocket, Vinny.
I'm taking it
Vinny, you're in my
personal,
back pocket.
dude. Wow, you
Anyway,
got insulted.
Lloyd,
You mean
Lloyd,
an Eagle fan got insulted?
Lloyd,
Oh, I'm so
Lloyd, I came to talk. I came to talk
banned on
football,
this
not
channel,
feelings.
Lloyd. I might
I came
get
to talk
banned
football, not
because
feelings.
these
Because Vinny
people
on
are
his
tough
period right
guys,
now.
and people
Vinny
like
on
to
his period.
talk. All right, talk there, tough
Vinny on his
guy.
period.
Go ahead, tough guy, talk. Let's see the
Okay.
knowledge you have.
I'll wait
Let's
for
see
you.
your
I'll wait
knowledge
for you to
come out.
finish.
Pinky
I'll
up
wait
in
for you
the
to
air. You know
finish,
where that
sweetheart.
goes, right? You know where
I'll
that
wait for you
pinky
to finish,
goes?
sweetheart.
Right up the old
Go
keister,
change your
dude.
pad.
You know
Go
that.
change your pad, Vinny. Vinny, go change your pad and come back and we can talk. Go change your pad. We can talk.
Okay, you're a tough guy.
There you go. So Lloyd, let me say this to you, Lloyd. We are the gold standard in this division.
No, the fuck
You're
y'all
not.
Stop it. Stop it.
You're not.
Stop it.
You're
Stop it.
not.
See, that's your problem.
So let me hold on, Vinny.
No,
Vinny.
no, you fucking delusional.
Lloyd.
Drew.
Lloyd. Can I ask you a question? Lloyd, can I ask you a question?
Delusional.
Because you guys don't answer questions.
Your finger
You don't answer
than they
questions.
have in their whole
Lloyd,
bodies, dude.
Lloyd,
Thank you, Lloyd.
in Dan's
Thank you for what you
lifetime,
do.
hold on, in Dan's lifetime, Dan has only experienced 4 playoff wins.
And what does
in
that
Dan's
matter?
lifetime,
What
he's
does that
seen
matter?
the Eagles win
Are
20.
you smart enough to know that when you
He's
were
seen
born
the
that
Eagles
matters?
win 2 Super Bowls.
I've
So
seen
with-
5.
in
It
Dan's
matters when you were
lifetime.
born,
So
dude.
with that being said, Drew, how many
Kiss it.
How many did Eagle fans see this year? None. Somebody that was born this year did not see
New
nothing.
York is a Browns.
I told you to go to your room, Dan.
Doesn't get
This
it.
is big boy talk. This is big boy
You'll
talk.
never get it.
Drew, how many
Losers,
Super
and that's
Bowls
it.
have the Eagles seen
Don't
in
fall
your
for it, Dan.
lifetime?
Don't fall for it.
We've seen 2 recently in the modern football era. In the modern football era.
No. You
Hey,
just got
in
through
the
talking about
modern football era,
Drew,
we've had. Let me answer. Let me answer. Let me answer.
You lower the goal. Hold on. You lower the goal.
I'm about to answer your question. I'm about to answer your question.
You just got through.
I'm about to answer you. You didn't let me finish.
Wait a minute.
Let me finish.
Because
let me finish.
You took it somewhere else. So you just got through telling Dan.
I didn't take it anywhere. Your boy's video on this period.
No, you said in 30 years, Dan has not seen a Super Bowl. That's what you said. You ain't say shit about Martin Time.
My son has seen 2.
I don't care. I don't care. How many Super Bowls have you seen from the Eagles? Because I've seen 5. Well,
Listen,
I've seen.
You gonna let me? You gonna let me answer? You gonna let me answer? Are you gonna let me answer? Are you gonna let me answer?
Go ahead.
I've seen 2. But my franchise, we have 5 world titles, just like you.
But y'all don't have Super Bowls. Super Bowls.
Google me. Google me.
Super Bowls.
So are Super Bowl world titles?
No.
Recognized by the NFL?
No.
You need a look.
Lloyd, so
if you
wait. So the NFL, Google it.
If you
Google me, Dan. Son, Dan, you my son now. Google the Eagles right now and tell them how many world titles we got. Google it right now, son.
No, the Eagles
Dan,
only have 2 Super Bowls.
Dan, you out of timeout. Dan, you out of timeout. Google it right now, Dan. Dan, I put you out of timeout. Google it.
The question, right?
No, Google said he has something. Dan said he has something to say for me. What you have to say for me, Dan? You quiet now. Yeah, because you can't handle this. Y'all can't handle me. I'm the show. I am the show.
You can't even handle yourself. You can't handle yourself.
You can't even answer questions. Lloyd.
What you mean? You got 2 Super Bowls.
Lloyd, we got 2 Super Bowls with 5 world championships like you guys.
No.
We on par with you.
No, you're not. You ain't even close.
We got 5 of them.
Stop it.
We got 5 of them.
When they mention most Super Bowls, the Eagles are nowhere in that picture. They mention the Patriots. They mention the Cowboys. They mention the Steelers. They don't mention no damn Eagles.
And how have they been?
Eagles,
hold on, Lloyd. How have they been mentioning your name as the last 30 years?
Bro,
you're a joke. You're a joke.
Bro, you talking about
You're going back. Let's talk about now. Hey, Lloyd, let's talk about now. You're going back. If we're going to go back, let's go all the way back. Let's be fair. If we're going to go back, let's go all the way back.
You told me to
Lloyd, get Marcus in here.
Yeah, go to our Wikipedia page. Go to the Wikipedia page. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Go to the Wikipedia page. Go to the Wikipedia page, Lloyd. Lloyd, go to the Wikipedia page, Lloyd. Go to the Eagles Wikipedia page.
Drew. Wikipedia.
Ladies and gentlemen, see this?
Wikipedia is something that my 2-year-old.
Ladies and gentlemen,
let me explain something really.
This is what they asked for.
You know what the Pro
Go to Wikipedia page. Go to the Eagles. Open it. No. Open the Wikipedia page for the son. Dan, my son.
Take my spot.
Help him out. Go to the Eagles Wikipedia page and open it.
Do everybody see that?
Yeah, and open it. Yeah, because you don't want to go to the real page, bro. You don't want to go to the real page.
2 Super Bowls.
Work. This is easy work. Look at Dan. Look at Dan. Dan, I got something for you, Drew. Dan, you ain't ready for this.
Hey, it says 2 Super Bowls in franchise history. 2.
Listen. Open the Wikipedia page.
Yeah.
Open the Wikipedia. You don't want to do that. You dishonest. You don't want to do that.
Tell them what the hell.
Yeah, because you know, man. This is what I do, Lloyd. Lloyd, this is what I do. This is what I do. Open the page. Dan, open the page, bro. This is what I do.
What you say, Mark?
This is what champions do. Open the page, Marcus. Marcus, open the page, Marcus. Marcus, open the page, Marcus. Marcus, open the page. Open the page, Marcus. You can't talk to me if you don't got more than 5 playoff wins in 30 years. You can't talk to me if you don't have more than 5 playoff wins in 30 years. We got 4 playoff wins in 30 years.
We talking Super. Don't add the other 3
Marcus, your team is ass. You got 4. Your quarterback is 2-5 in the playoffs.
Nobody care about that.
Your team is ass.
You got 2.
We got 5 championships. We got 5 championships,
bro.
Open the Wikipedia, Lloyd. Open the Wikipedia.
Hey, you talking about
open the Wikipedia. If you don't care to open it. If you don't care to open it.
Right now.
If you don't, I'm good. I'm good. We was 11-8. We was 11-6. Marcus. Who did you get bent over by in the playoffs?
Bent over by the Rams at home.
Marcus. Who did you get bent over in the playoffs?
Eat his
by a 40-year-old quarterback.
Ladies and gentlemen, they can't answer questions.
I'll shut you down, Drew. You know.
You can't answer my question, then, Marcus.
You know already.
Marcus, who bent you over in the playoffs? Marcus, who bent you over in the playoffs? Did you make the playoffs?
We didn't even make the playoffs.
Did you make the playoffs?
What's that, a trick question?
Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up.
What's your point of making to the playoffs?
Shut the hell up.
All you want to do is win.
Shut the hell up. We're on a different plane than you. We're on a different level than you. We're on a different level than y'all.
All right, girls. Drew, shut your bitch ass up. First of all, who the fuck knocked your bitch ass out? Handicap knocked your bitch ass out. You had a full roster, full fucking team. All Honey Mighty checked her out. And all of a sudden, you got what? You got fucking dick in the ass. That's what you got. So shut your bitch ass up. And then talk about Super Bowl. Nigga, you just got 2 Super Bowls. And how long it take you? Don't worry, I'll wait. 45 motherfucking years. So shut your bitch ass up talking all that shit. All you doing is wobbing, having fucking video muscles like you somebody. Nigga, shut your pinky ass up thinking like you somebody. Nigga, gay as shit. Fucking pinky. All of a sudden getting in the ass with the pinky up. Shut the fuck up, bro. You're like, I'm hearing you, and you're like an annoying fucking, like a kick in the ass. Like, what the fuck, bro? Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Rock.
Talking all that shit, though. And then you don't want this smoke.
Rock, you don't want this smoke. You don't want this smoke. Your kids are probably Eagles fans, Rock. Your kids are probably Eagles fans, Rock. Your kids are Eagles fans. Your kids are the Philly special.
Shut your bitch ass up. There ain't nobody in here. What the fuck's wrong with you, nigga?
That's right. That's how we get down.
The fuck, bro? You don't want to see my side. I'm over here humble and shit. Don't want to let a nigga talk. Let a nigga talk.
Let him talk.
The fuck, bro?
He ain't got nothing. He got nothing, Rock. Shut his ass down.
My bad, bro. I had to get out of character in that one, bro.
Shut it down.
I'm fucking feeding my daughter. These niggas annoying as shit. Like, oh, answer me that. So shut the fuck up and let them answer it.
Talking that bullshit. Eagles,
right
2
now we're on the
championships,
cusp of
2 Super Bowls,
a Pro Bowl. Okay,
Clown
let
shit.
me explain something. The Pro Bowl sucks now, but it used to mean fucking something a long time ago. What did it used to mean? AFC versus NFC. Why? The best wanted to play against each other for bragging rights. Why? Because of that damn merger in 1965. Ever since that's been around. Then that's when the Super Bowl era started. Yeah, you had 3 whatever championships with back when you had 7 or I don't know 14 teams. Half these teams didn't even exist then. But there was a merger that happened, and then they made a Super Bowl. And then they had bragging rights right after that. Look it up. It's history.
Where Drew went? Hey, Rock, he back. I'm finna let you eat his ass up.
Put his ass back on.
Why? Listen, where my nephew at? Nephew.
Where my left nut made my right nut jealous at? Oh, there he is. He got that condom in his head. There he is. What up with it? I'm here. What up with it?
Yeah, Drew, what up?
Let me say something, Drew. You know what I mean? Because I respect you because of the work you do. Same as my wife. Hold on. Let me say something. If you're gonna ask somebody, answer me something. Don't fucking interrupt them. Let them
Bring
answer
the fire, Rock. Fans, Rock. Your kids are Eagles fans, aren't they? They know the
Get the
Phillies
fuck
catcher
out
don't
of
pitch.
here with the Eagles fan.
Your kids are
I wipe my ass as an
Jalen
Eagles
Hurts
fan,
fans,
and I
aren't they?
lived in the fucking
Your
New York
kids are
East.
Jalen Hurts fans,
No
Shut
aren't
your
they?
bitch
class,
ass
dude.
up. How you
Your
gonna talk
kids are
all
That's
that
Jalen.
what.
shit?
Your kids are
That's
Living in
Jalen Hurts
Miami,
fans,
and
aren't
you
they?
somebody. You ain't
bullshit.
nobody.
No class
You got
right
a
there.
pinky
That's
ring?
look.
What
Use
pinky
that
ring?
word.
You
And
never
you
been
probably
on
call
that
him
You're
fucking
not
side
Jimbo.
having a
wrong.
pinky
And you
ring?
guys
Jersey
worried
here.
Fuck
about
out of here,
Max.
bro.
Right here.
Meanwhile, the
Hey,
guy's
hey,
coding in the other
Patterson, New
room.
Jersey, right here,
hey,
son.
he froze, man. He
You ain't
froze.
scared about that Philly shit,
He
bro.
froze,
Hell
man.
no.
The
We
guy's
done had
coding in
we,
the other
Come on,
room.
bro.
yeah, he
That's
Go
what
froze.
we
get
do.
him.
I
Go
told
We
you
done
take
had
it's
care of
called
the
enough of
living.
Drew,
guy.
man. We done
Fuck
had
out of
Told
with
enough
you
of
that
it's
Drew,
called
shit.
man.
living, Drew.
He don't know about where we come
You ain't
from.
winning that.
Yeah, we done had enough
He's
of
like, oh,
Drew,
you're
man.
from Cali. Nigga, but you ain't from that side of Cali.
Oh,
You're from the fucking Cocoa fucking over there.
come down to Patterson. I'll show you. You'll see a real hood. Come to
Shit.
Patterson.
He would last a
Not
second
for
in
nothing.
Patterson.
Not for nothing. Why are you attacking Dan and humiliate? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Making
He's
Dan feel
that's
class
some
why
with
type
that
of
hey,
way.
why.
that's
Like
why
that's
let him
some
know,
bitch
Damn,
man.
shit.
Rock, he's
Dan.
Leave Dan
classless.
alone,
You know what I'm
That's
man.
saying?
what
That's
they
some
Attack
do.
bitch
me.
shit. And then for the chat to
Attack
be
me.
talking shit, like,
Attack
nah,
me. I can
bro, you
handle it.
know, he can't be.
Don't
Why'd
let
Hey,
you
him
don't
do
do
attack
it
that
on
to
him
Vinny?
anymore,
Dan.
man.
Attack
If
my
he
boy
comes back on him
Marcus.
out.
Dan a
Yeah,
good
bro.
dude. Don't do that to him.
And then he's,
Attack
you
me
know,
because I
trying to
can handle
humiliate him,
mine.
like, you
Come
know
at
what I
me
mean?
like that.
He comes
Yeah,
back on him
exactly.
out.
Come at the big boys like that.
Yeah.
That's all I got to say about it.
Go
You come
ahead,
with the
Marcus. I'll let
Romans with
you
that
handle it
smoke.
because I got to cook dinner.
I got a lot of smoke for you here.
Hey,
You can't handle it
Rock,
though. You
while you're
can't handle
at
my
it,
midriff.
You talk more shit in our house, Drew. That's why I stepped down. You don't
I
take
Go
it
talk
ahead,
to
that
Vinny.
Dan.
I'm
Got
shit.
here.
nothing to do with it.
He
I
asked
was
I
me
talk
saying,
that
questions
talk.
and
catch
he
them
constantly
dishes there,
going at
Rock.
Play
Dan.
that big dog. Play with the big
Yeah.
dogs, kid.
Yeah, he was asking me
You
questions, but
roasted
kept going
crap,
at
you
Dan. Like
dumbass.
Dan ain't got nothing to do
You
with
didn't
it.
roast shit, Drew. You didn't answer
You
my
didn't
question,
roast
Drew.
shit. All
You
you
didn't answer
roasted
my
was Dan
question.
You ain't roast
talking
shit,
shit to
Drew.
Hey,
Dan.
Give us
hey,
the
bring
That's
your
why he
bring
elaborate
your
roasted the
hey
panel.
Drew, bring your
Welcome back
Yo,
there,
good
representative
Drew.
He
in
Jesse.
said
You
he
here.
know
roasted
something,
the
Drew? I
panel,
got
my
something for you,
ass.
Drew.
Jesse, what are
Yo,
you doing,
Drew,
man?
Drew,
He's
Drew.
not.
What's going on, kid?
Hold on,
That's the only thing you
Drew.
roasted, Drew. He's
Yeah,
not.
this is how Drew be here. You want to get roasted and shit. Boom. There we go, Drew. I
Roast
got
these
you.
nuts. Fuck
I
out of
got
here.
Drew right there
What you
in
talking about he
his
roasted
work
us?
outfit. Put me on the put him
Fuck
in the
out
big
of
screen,
here.
Lloyd.
He's a piece of
Put me on the
shit.
big screen,
I'll
Lloyd.
go on the Philly channel and run that
Lloyd, put me
fucking
on the
chat.
big screen. There you go. I
I'll go
got
on the
How you
Drew.
doing
Philly.
there,
I'll go
Drew?
on
How you feel
any
about that?
Philly platform and I run that shit.
We didn't kick you out. You left and came
I
back.
I
run that
love that
shit.
dress, Drew. You look
Drew,
great.
no, Drew, nobody ain't kick you out, nigga. You
Nobody,
froze
no,
a
you
Ain't
froze
thousand
nobody
off.
kick your
times.
ass out. Get your
Your
ass back
fucking
on
knees were
here.
shivering, and you were like, you
Get
know
back
what? Let
here,
me get
Drew.
out
I'm
of
still
here.
hungry.
He's got a little sugar in his
I
tank, I
plan
think.
on
Goodbye,
eating off
Drew.
the
Good
carcass of
night.
Drew
Just a
tonight.
little. No, maybe a lot.
Streets gotta eat, Drew. Streets gotta eat, Drew. And right now I'm hungry, bro.
But hey, Marcus, he
Yeah.
won't let you talk.
Hey,
I plan on eating
yeah,
off the
yeah,
carcass tonight.
he keeps saying the same thing. And Drew, if you ever come back in, bro, don't be coming in attacking Dan, bro.
Yeah, don't
Because
do
what
that,
it's
man.
not gonna happen, bro.
That's what you call low life when you
I
do
don't
shit
like
like
that
that.
bully shit. Don't do that
Yes,
bullying, man.
exactly. Bully somebody else,
Yeah,
not
don't
him.
do that, bro.
You ask me questions.
Don't come at me like
The link is in the chat. I can send it to your email, Momo. But you ask me questions, but you want Dan to answer the questions. Don't stop. Leave
Why
Dan
you messing
alone,
with
bro.
Dan, man? Why you messing with Dan? I asked you a simple question. How is it that you have a little bitch as a fucking HC and I got a grown ass man in mind with my G-men? Keep talking that smack. Keep talking that shit. We coming for you. You're my first victim, motherfucker. I cannot wait with the fucking team. Go ahead.
Hey, that was needed for Drew. He think he roasted somebody. This shit is on video.
yo,
So
he
you
ran though.
stop saying he
Yo,
froze
why he
his shit
run?
purposely. He
Yo, why
froze
Yeah,
he
his
he
fucking
ran
did.
shit.
though?
He
He
ran like a
backed out.
friggin'
He got
deer.
pussied out. Well, I knew Marcus was coming in with a fucking smoking with a blazing
We run
gun.
deep in this motherfucker, man. We don't play that shit.
Hey Momo, I sent it to your email, Momo.
Hey Marcus, as soon as you mention the hood. good. He went right out of there.
Yeah, man, I've been doing this for a long
Hey,
time.
Momo
bro.
changed his name to Drew's
I've been doing
Head.
this shit for
Hi,
a
Harry.
minute.
How are you?
I've been doing this for a long time, bro. Ain't nobody
Yo,
gonna come and disrespect it.
yo. I'll be right back. I'm about to talk to the wifey.
All
What's
right.
up, Momo?
I'll be
Momo, what's
back.
going on, Momo? What you got to say, Momo?
So in my stream, I
Close your
made a
mama there,
valid
Bruce.
point because I talked to Drew earlier, me and him, and I made the point is I know people don't understand that I don't believe and a football team that you have 4 or 5 leaders in your locker room.
Logan, take care
That's
of him.
bananas to me. Me and Drew talked about it. We had an intelligent conversation. Drew,
Yo,
That's
Drew,
I'm
amazing,
sorry.
bro.
No, you.
Drew,
One-sided, maybe your
no,
side.
actually, we did. Actually, we
Okay.
did.
It's hard to
I
believe.
know. Drew comes up here to troll. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, we know
he's a
that.
troll.
We know that.
Yup.
Yeah, but is
Okay,
that a
that's
way to
so
go through life trolling like that?
But what
Is
Drew
that
told me, what he
the way
told
to
me,
go
he
through
was
life?
trying to explain to me about the 5 years the Eagles been successful, this, that, and this.
Hey,
I said,
Momo, he said, Momo, you don't know what the hell you talking about.
okay, fine, that's fine. I get it. I get all that. He needs to stay at work, feed your family, so don't come in here because I want you to lose your job. Then my taxpayer money gotta pay you for Social Security or food stamps. I don't want to do that. I just keep your job, please. Just keep your job. Stop coming on here while you're working. I'm just saying.
That's what he
I ain't
does.
knocking you. I'm just saying.
Supposed to be
Please.
working, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's my thing. I believe, like I said in stream, people didn't understand that. I'm actually questioning, Lloyd. Do you believe that a football team have 5 leaders in their locker room?
5 leaders?
It's impossible.
No.
So where's the voice at?
It's 1 leader on offense and it's 1 leader on defense.
Okay, okay. Say 2. So what is a leader? He's an extension of the coach.
Yeah, and that's why Michael Parsons and DeMarcus Lawrence bumped heads.
That's exactly what I said, Lloyd. And Momo's.
So when you have 5 leaders on a football team, it causes so much distraction because you don't know who to turn. Like I said before, I never heard of a general in his platoon have somebody else lead his troops. I never heard of a pastor of a church having other people lead his flock, and he gonna say they come back and say something different. Leaders
Only the birds
lead.
think that. Only the bird fans think something like that. Makes no sense, Momo.
Yeah, so everybody was coming at me, and then Leo came in there like that, and like I told Leo, and I said I made this greatest analogy I could great. You have to lead your children. You have to lead your children. As a father or a mother, you lead your children to do right, do wrong, and do whatever you need to do. So I don't care about all this shit. I don't have no problem with nobody or ever will have a problem with anybody. You have to lead by the example. And I agree with Leo say about how you lead in a certain way, because everybody in your football team is a great leader. Now, you being in charge of a group of people, that's not mean you're a leader. I've been worked under people who was horrible leaders in my career working.
That's right.
That's why they no longer had the job no more.
Leo,
because they fell for their position.
Leo in here. What up, Leo?
What up?
I see him.
Yo, Leo, what up, man?
What up, Marcus? Hey, how y'all
Chilling,
doing up there, man? Are y'all fucked up too?
Oh, we're doing great here, man. We're doing great. I'm not banned on this town, dude.
Not you. I asked Marcus.
I don't care about you.
Good.
You're nothing but a bully on your side.
Benny, I'm talking about Patterson, New Jersey.
I grew up that way, dude.
I'm not talking.
I grew up by Passaic. You know what Passaic is?
I was talking to Marcus. I said Marcus. No one said Benny. I said Marcus.
But I can't talk, right?
How are you doing?
It's a free channel, not like yours.
How are you doing up there? You guys doing all right up there? Because we get slammed down here, dog.
Yo, you know how we do it.
Yeah. How they doing up there?
Yo, we doing great here, bro. Great things,
Bro, they going after the city council here. They're going after. They ain't do shit. The same, Jesse.
I'll say this, guys. Don't pay attention to their stuff. You know what?
Camden, go ahead. What do you want from Camden? They can't even think over in that friggin' city. Camden is brutal.
I do want Leo to speak about what he do for the homeless and stuff like that. We wanted you to do it last night, but I do want you to speak about it.
I was so baked last night coming home from.
Ain't nobody enjoyed the ride. What you talking about?
I did
for life, son.
Yeah, I was
what
a
you
judge.
Talking about?
I was a judge at
What you
a High
talking about?
Times cannabis
Ain't
event.
nobody quiet. What you
Wait,
talking about?
wait a minute,
That
Marcus.
must have
Let
been
Leo.
so proud.
Let him speak
Nah, he
about
talking
that.
about I'm quiet now. Fuck he talking about?
Who was that, Drew?
Yeah, ain't nobody quiet. Fuck he talking
He
about?
trolling, man. Let
I don't
Drew
troll.
I'm
trolling,
trolling
man. He
too.
trolling,
I ain't
man.
mad at him. I'm trolling too. That's what I do.
All right, so explain to me, like what exactly is the point of contention? Like what happened? Is this because of the list that Jalen was on today?
Is
No,
that ain't
no,
Leo
no,
Y'all
Bridgewater?
ain't
And
come in talking about
it was
Super
all
Bowl.
about it was all about Drew. Drew came
Y'all ain't
in.
win shit.
Yeah, Drew came in talking crazy ass.
Yeah.
It's true. It was all about Drew. Drew came in talking crazy ass shit, but he was attacking Dan for once.
He ain't trying to do that filthy shit. That's why I mentioned Patterson. I said, you don't come in here like Dan on Dan. Dan ain't ready. Ain't about that life. I'm about that life. Talk that shit to me.
Yeah, that was Drew.
Don't come at him. He ain't built like that, Leo. You know that.
Yeah, it's true, Leo.
You know damn well Dan ain't built like that. Come at me though. I can handle mine.
He asked me a question and then want Dan to answer
what
it.
I'm
Like,
saying.
no, Dan, no. So that pissed Marcus off. That pissed Rock off.
Yeah.
It pissed Dan out. It pissed everybody out. So
Yeah, you
that's
don't
why it
bully
went that
people,
way.
man.
Yeah, I heard Rock calling him the N-word and everything. I was like,
Don't
damn,
do that shit.
he is mad.
Yeah, the thing is, we don't bully people on here. We all family, man. Everybody on here is family, man.
So
we all
that
got our
that's what it
channels.
was all about.
We all
That's
got
what it
our
was all
channels.
about.
There's enough people in here. There's enough fans to watch our shit, bro. No need to fight like this. Too much fucking fighting going on.
All right, so then,
talking about each other and shit. I need
so
to
real
stop,
quick,
bro.
real
We need
quick,
to
I'm gonna
stop
say
that
this.
shit.
Real quick, I'm gonna say this. So
Yeah.
every Christmas, a few Christmases like 10 years ago, 12 years ago, damn.
Is it me or I can't hear Leo?
My mom put up 26 turkeys and then had an aneurysm caused by a stroke and died on
Got to
Christmas.
go out and come back in.
So every Christmas we go back and finish the job that she was doing. So that's what we do on Christmas Day. We go down, and it's grown so much so that we're now able to not just pass out meals, but now we're able to give out coats.
Do you do that on Christmas and Thanksgiving or just Christmas?
Just Christmas. It's just Christmas. Because my older cousin is getting up there in age, so he can't go like that often. That's still too close for him to recover from. So everything is geared towards getting ready for Christmas and doing all that stuff throughout the course of the year. Now at this point, because it's grown so much, and we're starting to see more and more whole families, mother, father, kids. And that Christmas feeding that we do is the thing that they that's the thing that they do. That's their entire Christmas meal. That feeding could be their meal. But this year was pretty dope because like I said, we got more than over 300 people, but there were also other people who came in. Like we had a whole pizza truck. You know, some people on a pizza truck. They came and served as well. So they just added on. Plus, I'm the one of the founding members of my VFW post. And so my VFW post came through big time with all kinds of toiletries and everything, socks. Because when we talk to the homeless folks, they'll tell you the thing that they be wanting the most, a lot of, is gloves and socks. Socks is a big deal for them. So we get all that stuff, you know, and then we get together and then we make these big ass bags that have all this stuff in it. You know what I'm saying? And we have it all down by sizes and stuff like that. So people get a really big meal, plus they get a big thing of, you know, clothes and stuff like that to help them to get through the winter at least. So that's what we do on Christmas. You know, now
I admire that there, Leo. I admire that. That's what I do when I get my food. I've been doing this for 10 years. Every time we ate something, with anything left over, we give it to the homeless. Packing it up, wrap it up, saran wrap, whatever, and go into the homeless where I work at. Here.
If you go in the bird section and go back towards Christmas or whatever, you'll see how we did it. Like you'll see everything. You'll see how we have the different stations set up. Everybody has their plastic gloves. Everyone knows what they're supposed to do. Because there's a lot, it requires a lot of coordination because you also have people that come in and do shifts. So, because we're out there pretty much all day and it's cold. So that's how we even did it during COVID. You know what I'm saying?
So Leo,
mhm.
I do things like that. So if you need to touch base with me, I got a place where we can send you shit and send you donations.
Yeah, for sure. I'll let you know as soon as we set it up again for this year coming up.
That's good stuff, Leo.
Hey, and Leo, we had somebody last night ask about if they wanted to donate, how could they donate?
Yeah, when we'll be setting up another we'll be setting up a GoFundMe. I also I took all the super chats and everything that I got and donated it all to the month and donated it all towards the feeding and whatnot. It was like I think I donated close to like I think it was like close to $1,500 worth of super chats. You know what I'm saying? I did good. Folks was like on it, you know what I'm saying? But this year we're gonna do something different and actually set up a GoFundMe. You know what I'm saying? Just so that we can have more people, you know, because like I said, it's something that we've been doing since my mom died. She's been gone for almost 12, 13 years now. So we've done it for that long, you know what I'm saying? So it's just one of those things. It's just it's normalized with us. It's something that we just always do. So we'll do better with it. You know what I'm saying? Now, I do want to address one other thing. There was an issue, and you wouldn't bring me up, you know what I'm saying? Because I was like, yo, I need to come on. This is all Lloyd's fault. And Lloyd, you was like, how's this my fault? And I was like, I'm gonna tell you how it's your fault.
And I should have I should have allowed you to come in and defend yourself, but
yeah, because the way it was your fault is because I was telling a story and you wouldn't let me finish.
Oh, it was that time. Okay.
Yes. And because you wouldn't let me finish, it allowed for all of that confusion to take place.
That's the time I was talking about we're not gonna bash nobody's stuff.
Yeah, and I was like, nah. And then and that's why Rock thought I said yes to shaving my beard and everything. I was trying to tell him.
Oh, yeah, that was on me.
Yeah, and I tried to I'm trying to tell him, bro, I was in the military. You can ask Jesse, you can ask Randy. Threatening to shave our beards doesn't help. Lived without beards and stuff like that. For however long we were in the military, you can't have it unless you got a shaving profile. But I would never make a bet.
Wait a minute, Leo. Somebody is playing the live on their background.
Hold on.
Somebody got something going on.
Yeah, I don't know who it is.
Yo, I just want to say one thing. The Eagles are trash.
Why?
Because y'all got bent over by the Rams. That's why.
In the playoffs?
Niners, 49ers.
At home. Bent over the railing.
In the playoffs, though.
By a 40-year-old quarterback. That's embarrassing.
I do. Yeah.
But y'all going to talk about the Cowboys. Y'all need to catch up, man. We gave you 30 years, son. Catch up.
What are you talking about?
Catch up.
What are you talking about?
30 years to catch up to the Cowboys. And your fans act like y'all multiple Super Bowl winners. Y'all got 2, bro.
That is multiple.
You got 2 Super Bowls. That's trash.
That's double.
That's trash.
3 is multiple.
But that's
2 is trash.
Marcus, that's multiple, Marcus.
Y'all not
That's
even
multiple.
known for winning. I know it's multiple.
Double.
When I say multiple, 4 or 5 at least, bro. Come on. 4 or 5. I know you got
multiple.
2. I know you got 2.
More than one?
I know you got 2.
But that's multiple.
I'm pretty educated. I know it's multiple. Give me 4 though.
But you said that we act like we got multiple.
Give me 4.
How many Super Bowls do y'all have?
You know what I meant? Give me 4.
Yeah, multiple.
Multiple means.
How many Super Bowls? No, actually, how many Super Bowls do y'all have?
We have 2 Super Bowls.
So catch up.
So Drew, you heard that right?
Yeah, you don't have 5.
No,
you said y'all got 5.
Yeah, no. We have 2 Super Bowls and 5 championships.
Yeah, but we don't count them. We count Super Bowls.
Well, apparently, the commissioner has ruled on that, and actually, they do. The NFL officially recognizes championships before the Super Bowl, because if you don't, you will erase about 40 years worth of NFL players.
Right.
So it would like that would really. I understand your count. You only count Super Bowls. I get that, but if you do not count those championships before there was a Super
erase
Bowl,
history.
Well,
you erase
the Cowboys got more than 5. Then
it's still separate from the Super Bowl.
The Cowboys didn't come in during the Super Bowl era. Cowboys didn't come during the Super Bowl era.
You can't combine the 2.
That means Lloyd, can you hear me? Lloyd, can you hear me? The Cowboys did not come during the during those years of championships. They came afterwards.
Wait a minute. Let me ask you something. Let me put it to you a different way. If we were to go off of the way you're thinking, right, then the Dallas Mavericks championships don't count now, because the trophy is now called the Michael Jordan Championship Trophy. So now
it's still the NBA Championship Trophy, though. It doesn't matter.
But it's the Michael Jordan Trophy now.
That's just the trophy, though.
Yeah, but it's called the Michael Jordan Trophy.
They change the name of the trophy all the time.
No, they don't. No.
Yeah, they do. It was the Larry O'Brien Trophy before.
And then what was it before that?
I'm not sure, but they changed it.
No, yeah, but I'm just saying. So if we don't call it, so if you didn't get a Michael Jordan Championship Trophy, then anything that doesn't have a Michael Jordan Championship Trophy is not a real championship.
No, that's not true. Come on, bro.
Listen, I'm just using that as an example, Marcus. I don't think that. I don't actually think that. I'm just trying to. All I'm doing is I'm just trying to say, hey, think about it like this. I mean, I get what you're saying about Super Bowls, but if we're being honest, if you were to erase everything before Super Bowls, that's a crazy amount of history.
No, we're not erasing it.
You can do that with anything.
But so what I'm saying is I think it's from that place is what Drew is coming from when he says we have
I'll
2
tell you later,
Super Bowls,
JoJo.
in total we have 5 championships. And out of the 5
2 Super Bowls, though.
Out of the 5 championships, 2 of them were Super Bowls. That's it.
And that's all we're saying. You won 2 Super Bowls. You have the least amount of Super Bowls in the division.
Right, but we
can't
don't have
run away from that.
No.
You cannot run away from that.
I'm not. Listen, I am so not. I'm
Y'all
not.
gotta eat that, bro. Eat it.
Hey, listen.
Dude,
hey, listen. I got you.
That's it. We have no more argument over it then.
But what I'm saying to you is, look, all I'm doing, I'm not in your argument with Drew, okay? I wasn't a part of that, all right? I'm an outsider looking in. I'm just trying to talk to you, and I'm just trying to, I'm trying to be the reasonable one.
No,
here.
I understand, but you can't combine the 2. You
reasonable. How is that reasonable?
You got NFL championships. Detroit has never won a Super Bowl.
Right, yeah. Okay? Right.
They've won championships, but they never won a Super Bowl, bro. And that's what we're speaking on.
So why does hold on. Why does a championship in the past in the Super Bowl they equal the same? Because they put the work in to get to that point, because that's all they had back then. They just had championships.
No, Momo, the league was divided into 2 at that.
Now listen to what I just said.
No, there were 2 football leagues.
I said the league was divided into 2 at that time.
No. The league was not divided. There were 2 leagues came together to make one league.
I'm saying they eventually came together. I'm saying the same thing.
Yeah, so you can't equate the championships. Those, be honest with you, those championships that Washington, Chicago, Detroit, and Philly won,
That was like that Super Bowl. Let's stop it.
But it wasn't a Super Bowl.
But it was their Super Bowl because that's how they played. They played a certain amount of games to get there.
Super Bowl.
Yeah, don't ignore those championships. Don't ignore those championships.
It's not a Super Bowl.
Oh my God, the Super Bowl. Only reason the Super Bowl came in their place because they combined was late. They had championships. Never mind. Y'all slow to the game. Okay.
You can't combine the two though.
Hey, that's like you saying when it comes to college basketball that you have the college championship, and then you have the what's that if you don't make it to the NCAA
NIT.
You
that's
can't compare those two.
No, we're not talking about basketball. You want to bring it back to basketball.
It's the same thing though.
Okay, Max, your question. And those times they play hard, and those championship meant something to those players. It's like that. There was no such thing as Super Bowl at that time. So you cannot throw that away. Stop doing that.
Not throwing it away.
Momo, you have to understand.
But it's not a Super Bowl.
They are not.
That's what we're saying.
The only thing they are concerned with
is not a Super Bowl.
Is Super Bowls.
Right. I know that's crazy to me.
I get what you're saying. And they know exactly what they're doing, but
I know
we ain't doing nothing. We know what you're doing. We know what you're doing. You're trying to combine the two. You're trying to combine the two, and you can't do that.
Hold, Marcus, stop. I said you asked me, and I gave you an honest answer. I told you 2. I didn't make anything up. I didn't combine anything. I didn't do any of that stuff. And I keep asking.
You've done it before in the past. You've done it.
No, wait a minute.
Hold on. Say it.
Wait a minute, Marcus, since I've been on here and I keep asking you, please stop doing that.
You're saying it now, but I heard you in the past say it. I heard you in the past say it, Leo.
Marcus,
he's trying to control the narrative. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, but I heard you in the past say it.
You're controlling the narrative.
We got 5.
He's bogarting the channel there, Lloyd.
I am not Drew. I didn't say what Drew said.
Stop. No, today you didn't, but you said it in the past. I've heard you.
I didn't say it to Marcus. I literally answered your question the way you wanted me to answer the question. You asked me how many Super Bowls do you have? I said 2. Then you started explaining to me. You started to explain to me what Drew was doing and what he was saying, and I'm saying I think what he's talking about is this. Next thing I know, you're attacking me as if I answered like Drew, and I'm saying, "Hey,
nobody attacking you, man. We just talking, bro."
You're attacking because you keep coming at me.
Don't use the words, man. You a man, but don't use that attacking word.
You literally just went in on me because it's something that you think I said from a couple of conversations ago.
Yeah, but you said it in the past, though. You said we got five championships. You combined the 2 before.
No, I said
all y'all Eagle fans do that shit, bro.
No, Marcus, I said
it ain't just you or Drew. Y'all all do that bullshit.
Marcus, I said out of the 5 championships, 2 were Super Bowls and 3 were from before there was a Super Bowl. I literally made the distinction. I didn't.
Whoever says that.
I'll take your girl.
Whoever mentions before the Super Bowl.
I'll take your chick from you.
Nobody else.
Once again, Vinny, you're not listening. And no one was talking to you. I said Drew. I was talking about what Drew said. And here you go again.
Are you the only one that can talk?
Real ignorant shit that I think I said.
Are you the only one that can talk? That's why you have 2 years of one mouth. Shut up.
What people are saying.
You don't want to hear what I'm saying.
You idiot.
Look up in the air, tough guy.
You're an idiot. Dog
You're
whistler.
a moron.
Dog
Can I tell you? Go back to Camden.
Whistler.
Go back to Camden, tough guy. Hey, you know what?
Dog whistler.
Drew called you.
You're a dog
and get
whistler. You are beneath me. You are beneath me. You are not like me. I'm a better man than you.
Thank God. Thank the Lord. But Drew says
you are beneath me. Vinny, you do not deserve to be on the same panel with me.
You don't deserve to breathe my air, dude.
Yeah,
you don't deserve to breathe my air.
Look at you. You're turning red. You can't help it.
You're turning white, dude. You're turning white. Look at you. Drew called you to come on here because I was on here.
You're jealous of me. You're jealous.
Hey, watch.
You wish you could be me.
I wish I could.
I wish I could. Vinny, you are too ignorant and uneducated.
When are you done?
You're beneath
Let me know when you're done. Let me know when
Hey,
you're
look,
done.
kiss my hand.
Marcus, he doesn't get
Kiss
a
my
clue.
hand.
The man
Kiss
has
my
no
hand,
clue.
idiot.
Get banned.
You
Get
idiot.
banned.
You
I get banned because you're a
idiot.
tough guy. Oh, then he puts his head out sideways. What is that supposed to be, tough? Is this supposed to be bad?
Look at you.
Is this supposed to scare
Only
me?
the strong
Is this
survive up
supposed
in
to
here.
scare me?
I'm too
This
much
is
Only the
man
supposed
for
to
strong
you to hear
scare
survive
me.
about
up in
that
here.
life.
This is supposed to scare me.
Talk
Head
that
on
You're not
talk,
from that
brother.
sideways.
life.
That's
Yeah,
what they
talk
do
that
in
talk.
Camden.
Yeah, talk
Illiterate
that talk.
bastard. You're illiterate.
Look,
It ain't
let
where you
me,
from, it's where you
Let me
at.
hey,
see.
Marcus,
Hey,
this
let
dude
me
is
see
such
if
an
I can
idiot.
pat
He's
my.
got the wrong
Let me
city.
see.
Yo,
He
Let
thinks
me
talk
I'm
see
that
if
in,
I
he
talk.
can
thinks I'm
pat
in
myself on the
Camden.
back. Oh, look. I can pat myself on the back like this
Talk that
dude.
talk.
Okay, settle down here.
No. I'm not settling down.
Dan, let
Settle
Dan
I'm
down.
talk.
not settling down.
Yo,
I don't
let
know how
Dan
he can
talk.
reach his arm in his back to pat
Yo,
himself
let
on the
Dan
back.
Dog
talk.
All
Whistler,
the good that the motherfucker
Yo,
does.
Dan,
dog
He
let Dan
does
Whistler,
so
talk.
I'm a
much good.
motherfucker, huh?
Let me go ahead
Yet
and
he spent
That was
$1,500
Paul
on super
Whistler.
chats
come
and
on.
buys his family gifts
I
for
got you back,
Christmas.
Vinny. I
That's
got
what he
you
does
back,
with super
Vinny.
chats.
Hang
He
on.
buys his gifts
Hang
for
on.
his family, not for
Hang
people,
on here.
not for
Yo,
other
Jesse, what
people
up?
that
Yo,
need it.
Jesse.
He gives it to his family. He doesn't give it to the underprivileged. He doesn't give it to the homeless. He doesn't give it to
Oh
the
yeah,
people
you
in the
MAGA for
slums.
real
He
now.
gives it.
Yeah, now I know you're MAGA for real. You're an
Well,
Oh,
idiot.
because
all
it's
right.
true. Hey, truth hurts, buddy. The truth hurts. I
Okay.
know a
Yo,
lot
this is
more
great.
than what you know, dude. I know a lot more than what you know.
I know
Yo,
you
Let
this
me
is
don't.
tell you.
great.
No, you don't.
Okay.
What
Here-
city
Oh
am I
yeah,
in? What
I
city am
do.
I in?
Yo, this is
I
great.
just
Idiot.
told you where you were.
Yo, I'm loving this.
You
Let's
live in
focus.
fucking
Idiot.
Camden.
Wise words.
You live in
Wise
fucking
words.
Camden.
Marcus,
Yes.
you hear that?
Wise
Talk
words.
that
Tell me he
talk.
thinks I'm in Camden.
I know you are.
Let's settle down now. Let's get this right and situated. Now then. Now
There you go,
then.
Dan. Get in here.
Now then. I appreciate that. I appreciate the panel giving me the
Hey,
back
laughing is a
here.
sign of psycho.
Well,
You know that, right?
much love, Marcus.
You
You
know
know
that's a
better
sign of
than
being
much
psycho.
love, my brother.
Because you have
Much
nothing else to
love,
say.
man.
Laugh. You
Yeah.
can laugh. That makes
Now
up the
then,
words, which you don't
now
know.
Talk that,
if I
guys.
may,
Keep it going.
if I may,
You should be ashamed to be a
that was
member of
all
the
talk.
the
Yo,
Orange
it's all
Forces.
talk, fellas.
That was
You should be
Let's go
ashamed of it.
further.
time. Try to come
It's
up with
all
better
talk.
words. Now
You
then,
should be ashamed.
Leo,
I'm surprised you didn't get shot by your own
if I
troops.
may, now,
You're
Yo,
that
this is
kind of
great.
guy that they
Yo, this
look
is
at you
great.
and say,
Leo,
hey,
Yo,
dude,
this is
I
great,
don't know if I
guys.
trust this guy.
if I
Get
may,
shot by his
Yes,
own
sir.
troops.
if I may, I will not forget that. I will not forget that moment that you
What did he
did
say?
was on your channel.
I said,
I will not
hey,
forget
hey,
that.
Leo, wait,
Leo,
hold
Dan, I
it.
got
Dan,
your
hold
back,
it.
bro.
Hold it.
Yo, Dan, I got you.
Dan,
Hey, you
Dan.
got my back, Marcus. You're my backup. You're my backup here.
Hey,
Let me,
Yeah,
Leo,
you already know, Dan.
Leo,
hey, listen here. Listen up, Leo.
Leo, my son said he has your back.
Hey, you
Did
got
you hear what I
yours all
said?
cleaned
Yo,
out?
Logan,
That's
go
wrong.
fetch me a
You got
beer
yours
right
cleaned
now.
out of that wax that's
Yo,
in your ears?
CZ, go get
You
my
got all
snack.
that out of you? You got all that out of you? Okay.
Hey, Bruce Banner.
Here we
Bruce
go.
Banner, go fetch my
Leo,
slippers.
Leo, you know, personal attacks at me are not fun because you got to understand when
Yo,
you're
Bruce
coming at
Banner, where my
when you're
Cheetos
coming
at,
when
All right,
Bruce?
Dan, I need you to chill out.
Where
I
my
never said your
Cheetos
name.
at?
don't
I never
interrupt
said
me.
your name.
Yo, tell
Don't
Linda
me.
to hurry up.
First of
Tell
all,
Linda to
I'm
hurry up
older
with
than
my
you, so you
snack.
don't talk to me like that.
Don't
I never
interrupt
said your name. I never once said your name. I never said anything about you. I never acknowledged you or anything like that.
Don't do that. Don't
No,
do
don't
that.
you do that.
No,
Don't you do that. I never said your name. So don't you come at me with some old
No,
bullshit.
I remember what you did on the channel like you did last time. When you said fuck me, no, you're not gonna do
Yeah, fuck you.
No,
You
you
pussy,
know
you
what?
dog
No, you
whistler,
know
pussy.
what?
You a dog whistler.
Don't make it personal.
Hey, talk to your boy. I never said, look, hey, Lloyd, I never said his name. I never talked to him.
You just said fuck him. You called him.
Yes, because he's a dog whistler. Did you see what he did on my channel?
Don't make it personal, guys.
No, Leo, you taking it too
Hey,
far, Leo.
No, Lloyd, I was cool until he said my name. He didn't have to say my name. You should correct him first.
No. I'm coming at you. How you responded to what he said?
Because
like,
of what he said. Yeah, he said.
You said
fuck
him him and you called him a pussy. No, I'm not.
Yes,
No,
that's what I said.
No,
Lloyd. The night that he's talking about, that is what I said. I'm not calling him that now.
Yeah,
I'm
it ain't
saying
that serious.
the night that he said all that stuff,
Keep it
I
classy.
said it. I said it then, not now. I'm
Hey, but
repeating
you
what
could
I
have said it in a
said.
nicer way, Leo. You could have said it in a
All
nicer way, you
adults
guys.
here, man.
It's hey,
All
hey,
If you
look,
wanna,
look,
if you wanna
look,
talk
look.
about respect, you gotta
I mean,
earn
we could talk.
respect,
We could
Buster.
talk.
He
And I
doesn't
did,
have
which is
respect.
why I
No,
never
you
said
don't.
Yeah,
I
but
never
this whole
said
fucking
Vinny's
all you
name.
need to
Just
say on
I
my
never
shit,
said
man. Like my
Dan's name.
channel.
I only was talking to Marcus, Lloyd,
But you're
and
on the
Jesse.
panel. Hey, but listen, you're on the panel. You're
Yeah,
on the
right.
panel.
And I kept it respectable until Vinny and Dan had something smart to say. So therefore, I'm going to respond.
Yeah,
So no,
but yeah,
let me
why
say
So
would
would
you?
this.
Why
I.
would they have
What
to
do you? I
respect
don't know
your
who you
ass
think you're
though?
talking to.
Why would they have to respect your ass?
Blue, before you
No,
say
we don't.
anything,
You got to.
Benny,
You got. That's
Benny,
exactly.
Benny, Blue, before y'all say anything, let me say this.
Go ahead.
What went on with you and Vinny on your channel?
Right.
That's between you and Vinny.
Right.
So
Right.
Dan said what he said because everybody's not going to always agree. Dan said what he said. Hold
Lloyd,
on.
that was on my channel.
Hold on. It was in the chat. He said
No, it was on my channel. Yeah, but on my channel, same
Okay.
thing. On my channel. Yeah.
Okay. So that was on your channel, right?
Right. Yep.
So
Yep.
with that being said, you just came out and said, "Yeah, fuck you, Dan, you pussy." Like, what the fuck?
That's what.
No,
That's what I
don't do that,
said.
no.
No, that's what I said on my channel. I'm confirming what because he said, Leo, you forget what you said that night.
Well,
No, I didn't.
I listened to your channel that night, but I didn't hear you call him a pussy.
Yeah, he's a dog whistling pussy. Yes.
No.
He co-signed that shit that
What
Vinny
I'm saying,
said.
I don't give a damn what he co-signed, Leo. Don't say that on here. You can say it on yours. Don't say
You know
it on
what?
here.
You're right. You're
I respect
absolutely
your
right.
channel.
You're
Respect my
absolutely right.
channel.
How about this? Dan, keep my name out your mouth. That's all. Don't say nothing to me. Just keep my name out your mouth.
Leo. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck about
For
that.
one, y'all got to stop attacking Dan. Stop.
Oh, stop it.
You ain't got to worry
You
about.
think
You
you
don't
can
have
run
to worry
this
about
channel
getting
like
a
you run
response.
yours?
No, but
Your
y'all got to
channel's
stop
going
attacking Dan.
Your channel's
Stop
going
attacking
down.
Dan.
Lloyd, I
You're a
literally
good
did
dude.
not come here. I didn't
Lloyd,
come
you're a
on
good
here
dude.
to bring
Oops, I did
drama
it
from
again.
my channel. I didn't say anything. That's exactly why I never said anything to Vinny and why I never said anything to Dan. Both of them literally said something to me. I was respectful.
Laura
I
was in
remember
there,
you told
Lloyd.
me you cannot, Leo. If you're gonna come here, do not be bringing no shit from some other channel here. Okay. So if I'm not gonna bring any shit from some other channel, then I'm only going to talk to you, Marcus, Jesse, and Blue. That's it. And that's what I was doing. All of a sudden, Vinny got something smart to say. Dan got something smart to say. And now you're telling me I can't defend myself. So
Okay,
I'm like, wait a minute. No, they came at me. I was doing what you asked me not to do.
Okay, you done talking? Can I just say one thing too now?
And see, here we
I
go.
shouldn't.
See?
No,
See,
you let me
Lloyd?
talk.
See?
I shouldn't have
It's
done
not
that.
attacking you, though,
I am
Leo.
wrong for doing that. Now, if you want to accept it, I don't care whether you do or not. I'll tell everybody else here. I was wrong for bringing that up. I shouldn't have.
It's
That's
called
not
being
Lloyd's.
human, guys. It's called
I know,
being
but it's
human.
Lloyd.
All right?
It's Lloyd's channel. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have brought that up. I agree.
Well, just
I
let it
was
go,
wrong.
guys. We're having a conversation about our
No,
teams.
yeah,
We're
let me
passing
talk.
our
I
teams.
was wrong.
No, let
Hey,
him finish.
let me say my piece.
Let him finish. Let him
Yeah, let him
finish.
say his piece.
Yeah, I
Wes.
want to talk. No, I'm just saying, I was wrong by doing that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have brought it to here. I am wrong. I'll give you that. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, man, we gotta learn to forgive, man. It ain't that serious, man.
For real.
Like we could talk shit all day about our teams, but at the end of the day, man, it should never get personal in here.
And that's why, again,
Let me say this.
Yeah,
Let me say
man,
this
we all
today.
got
Dan, you shouldn't let
families.
that go to you. You shouldn't even brought that up neither. You shouldn't even brought that up neither.
Oh, yeah, but he's
Whatever
married
you
and has
feel,
6 kids, so.
whatever you felt about the
I'm
situation.
gonna start doing the same thing. How you fucking like that?
Jesse,
I will.
Jesse.
Watch me.
No,
Jesse,
I
right
was
now, hold on.
wrong, and I'll say it again. I just want to make sure everybody knows that I was wrong on doing that. I apologize.
Yeah. That's
I
real man
accept,
talk.
I accept the apology. I accept
I
the
love
apology.
that.
And I
Thank you,
thank you.
Leo.
That
That's great
I'm
stuff.
glad you took it. I'm glad
Yeah,
you
that's
took
great
it.
stuff, man.
So let's just
Right
talk
there,
about,
right there. That's what
let's
needs
just
to be
keep it
done.
on,
That's
let's
what needs
just
to be
keep it
done.
on football now.
That's big boy stuff.
Let's
There
Yeah,
we go.
There
I
you
Yes.
like
go.
All right,
that.
let's
That's
talk
real boy
football.
stuff right there.
Yeah,
So let's
yeah.
keep it on football. All right.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now that
Thank you.
being said,
Oh
Marcus,
boy.
you said we're trash. My question was, how so?
Because the Rams bent y'all over the railing.
That's it.
At home.
Leo, my question is that new OC you got.
You know,
who the hell is?
Leo.
Yeah. I say what now, Jesse?
I said that new OC you got. Who the hell is he?
Bruh.
That's what I'm saying. I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Bruh,
Yeah,
did you see the shit? Did you see the shit about him and Jared Goff?
No.
In LA?
No.
Bruh.
I seen that, but I'm like,
so he was supposed to. So he was. It was a situation where it was quiet too, but there was a question on whether or not they should start Jared Goff or should they start Sean Mannion at quarterback. That's how good the dude is. I never even knew it. But if you think about, if we're talking about patterns here, he's literally following the pattern of Kellen Moore. Was a
quarterback coach, and then he ended up being awesome.
Years with Dallas, and then became an OC, and then was an OC.
Now be a head coach,
and then now he became a head coach. And what the folks in Green Bay are saying about him is that it's the same reaction that Eagles fans have about Christian Parker. You know what I'm saying? Like,
more like a shock or kind of mad they left.
Yeah, no, like we knew, like this dude, like we know
he's a piece.
Like I don't think if Christian Parker does what everyone is anticipating he can do, y'all not going to have him for very long. He's going to be somebody's head coach.
I'll be right back, you guys. I can't hear nothing.
Just like I was thinking about what I said. Reason being, for real, Leo, is because I was looking for my OCs. Clinton Kubiak, I think he's better than him. And look where Clinton Kubiak is right now.
Yeah, but Clinton Kubiak's much older than him. That's what this is a youth movement here. You see what I'm saying? Because the best part about the move was the fact that how he coupled that move with picking up Grizzard. That's what the difference is. And so it's like, oh wow, we got 2 for 1, basically. You know what I'm saying? And if you look at if you're a Philadelphia Eagles wide receiver, oh, you're excited now. You're super excited now. They've been dissecting Sean Mannion and Josh Grizzard's route trees like crazy.
Go to your email, Momo.
But have you guys talked about AJ Brown on your guys' team yet? Have you guys?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
How do you feel about that, Leo? Sorry.
So 2026 will be the very last year of guaranteed money for AJ Brown. After 26, he's still sold up till 30. Now, the thing about it is, and this is what people keep missing. If we move AJ Brown today, the dead money cap hit would be massive. It's the same situation that we had. Jesse, remember when we got James Bradbury from y'all?
Oh yeah.
That was remember how pinhole. Remember he was an all-pro the first year he was with us, and then the second year it was like he was non-existent.
Your sinkhole. You got to end up with a sinkhole.
Well, he ended up being on the team for 3 years. He got a ring last year with us. He was still on our team. Now, here's the interesting thing. Nobody's talking about the fact that the Philadelphia Eagles broke the record for taking the largest dead money cap hit, right? Mm-hmm. Now, Blue.
Because didn't you guys do the same thing with Carson Wentz?
Blue, we got Carson Wentz off the books and we got Fletcher Cox off the books.
Oh, okay. So you got a lot for your money.
Bro, guess what our dead cap hit is in 27? Zero.
Oh, shit.
Zero. Hold on.
Oh, after 30.
No, not yet. Let me call you right back. Let me get you right back. All right. Sorry about that.
You're good. You're good.
Our dead money cap hit is 0 in 27. So if you're paying attention, there's a reason why Howie keeps talking. I didn't realize it until one of my channel members pointed out that Howie keeps talking about 2027, 2027, and I didn't know what the hell that was. Come to find out, 2027, Lloyd, is the first year that we have 0 dead cat hit.
What year?
After 27.
27. Yeah. After this year, after this coming season, this next season coming up, after that, we're at 0. That's huge.
That's a huge thing for you guys, yeah.
Yeah, they've been taking, we've been taking dead cap hit money. We've been taking dead money cap hits for years, and how he's setting it up.
Down.
So what you're saying?
Down
what you're saying is y'all can trade AJ Brown and it won't cost y'all nothing.
No, well, no. Remember, Lloyd, this year, 2026 coming up is the very last year of his guaranteed money.
So you guys are thinking that you're going to keep him for the next year?
Yeah, we got to keep him for at least one more season.
So how much I owe him for this year?
26.
But how about if somebody offers you, like Buffalo, they need a receiver and also even New England.
They can't because it's going to hit them. So they're still going to hit that cap.
It's the dead cap hit. Forget all that. Look at once you factor in the dead cap, it's not. There is no offer that can be made. It's not worth it. That's why I keep trying to tell people we in the same situation with AJ that we were with James Bradbury. The only difference is that we get a bigger return on investment with AJ than we were with James Bradbury.
I have a question to ask you. So, how you feel, and do you want to keep like Nakobe Dean, Jalen Phillips, and Reed Blankenship? How you feel?
Man, I've been telling my channel members, be prepared. You're going to probably see Reed Blankenship and Nakobe Dean playing for the Dallas Cowboys. You know what I'm saying? Yep. And the reason why I'm saying that is because you got to look at the Philadelphia Eagles linebacker room. It is fucking chock full of talent. Jeremiah Trotter Jr. out there looking like his daddy. Jahad Campbell. The only reason why Jahad Campbell lost his spot starting was because Nakobe was just that good. But Jahad Campbell was in the running for Defensive Player of the Year. Like, we are loaded on talent in the linebacker room.
So losing Nakobe Dean is going to help him. It's going to put him in a position to flourish.
Yeah, if he could wait a minute, say that one more time.
So if losing Nakobe Dean, so you saying that if y'all lose to Nakobe Dean, that's going to put him in a position, Jahad Campbell.
Yeah,
to
he's going to. Yeah. Because remember, you got Zach Bond. You see what I'm saying? Plus, you got to think about Moro Ajomo, Jalix Hunt. You know what I'm saying? These are all guys that we got coming back who are under contract. Like, there's a massive amount of people that are under contract through 28. You see what I'm saying? We took out the 5th-year option on Jordan Davis, so we can either pay him this year or next year. You see what I'm saying? Which I think will probably happen next season, sometime during next season, that they'll pay him. We got one more year with Jalen Carter before we would actually have to exercise his 5th-year option.
Would you keep him?
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. For sure. You know what I'm saying? And remember what I told you about the dead cap hit?
Yeah.
That's how we're going to be able to afford paying him and Jordan Davis and so forth. And mind you, and mind you, you know what I'm saying? We have to we gotta pay Cooper DeJean, because remember, Coop was a 2nd-round pick. So he only has a 4-year contract. Yeah. He does not have a 5th-year contract. This is why when Fells kept saying 27, and I was like, why are you keep saying that? It didn't make sense to me. And then we started talking, and that's when he pointed out, and then Theo came on and explained it, and I was like, holy shit. You know what I'm saying? We're already, like, as of right now, we're $10 million under the cap.
Wow.
So that's before the raise. We have 10 million right now. You know what I'm saying? And that was before the bump. You see what I'm saying? But once we start, and mind you, you can restructure those contracts, the whole 9 yards. But it makes sense now why the Philadelphia Eagles keep taking those real big dead money cap charges, because they're clearing the books. They got James Bradbury off the books, Lloyd. They got Fletcher Cox off the books. They got motherfucking Carson Wentz off the book. They got motherfucking they got a lot of people off the books. It's crazy. And I'm like, holy shit. Okay. Can't be mad. They all off the books now, Lloyd.
So adding CP, I think we got a defensive minded coach adding CP.
The only thing is that we cannot tell you. The only thing that Eagles fans cannot tell you is we cannot tell you what he was like with he never made linebackers. He wasn't working with the linebackers. He wasn't working with the defensive line, and he never made any calls. The only thing we could tell you about him is the secondary and how he be talking shit to the players.
That's what we need. That's what we need.
And that's why he's trying to hire certain players, certain coaches to take over.
But you can tell. Listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't think y'all gonna have him for long.
You think you'll be a head coach in a couple years?
So what you said by you saying that lets you know that he's going to be a good defensive coordinator, and he's going to move to a head coach.
Yeah. If as long as Jerry and them let him cook, let him buy the groceries, and let him cook.
That's what I've been saying.
Doing. They're allowing him to bring in his own coaching staff. So that's what they're doing right now.
We have another one on staff that's just that we think as highly as him, and that's Clint Hurt. And he was the head coach for the Senior Bowl this past week. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, like that's the other one that we have on staff. And then they decided to elevate from within. You know what I'm saying? Now we're gonna have to start the process of getting ready for for Vic Fangio to leave after next season. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be here. He's coming back.
That's running strong here now.
Yeah, well,
sorry,
it is, but in all honesty, it's really not that surprising when you think about it, because one of the big draws for him coming to Philly was his family was there. He said that was going to be his last stop. You know what I'm saying? Him and Jeff Stoutland, they both got kids and grandkids.
And he loves the Phillies.
He loves Philly. You know what I'm saying? So when he retires, he's not leaving the city. He said this is his last stop. He ain't going nowhere else. But, like it came sooner than we thought. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, they will be inheriting a heck of a defensive unit in terms of not just talent, but we got a lot of rookies on. We got a lot of talent contributing on rookie deals. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I was asking you last night, Lloyd. Who do you have on in your futures contracts? Who do you have? You know what I'm saying? Like we have Willie Lampkin, Alan Pierce, Johnny Wilson. We even motherfucking got Quez Watkins back on a futures contract. So what the GM did was he stashed a lot of talent on the practice squad. Have you guys actually taken a look at the talent, or if there's any, on your practice squad? Like, who did you guys sign to futures contracts that could be hidden gems that y'all hid from everybody else? Because it was a big controversy when the Eagles picked up Willie Lampkin.
Well, Randy said 9. I know of 2, and there's Reddy Stewart. He's one that they're trying to keep in-house because he
Flowers,
safety and corners. Zion Childress. That's your son that do the karate.
Yeah, he's in his uniform and everything now.
Yeah,
it's a chop there, huh?
Oh, congratulations, man!
Hookers, Malik Hooker.
Yeah, he just got word that he's testing May 9th, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sensei Langston. He just found out last night he's testing for his black belt.
Nope, he's not sleeping tonight. He's not sleeping tonight.
No, it's not till May. It's not until May.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Yeah. He's just coming home from the dojo now.
But my question is right now, Leo, when is your search
Taekwondo,
for your next
judo, what is
quarterback? When is your search for your next quarterback? You know what's coming.
Bro, dude, he's only been in the league 6 years, and you're talking about the next one?
Never know. Your backup is who?
Huh?
Is your backup ready to go just in case?
Oh, you talking about we have so no. Remember Jesse, he was a late round pick, so there's no 5th year option for him.
Okay.
So we're probably gonna have to end up we draft the QB every year. So when So I don't understand what the controversy was when they was talking about the Eagles are going to draft the QB. Yeah, we draft one every year. Wow. The thing about it is that remember, we did not get Tanner McKee in the 1st round, so there's no 5th year option. So we may end up trading him to get something, probably like during training camp or something like that.
I see that.
But we'll probably end up drafting one anyway. I thought you was talking about to replace Jalen. I'm like,
no. I'm just saying you're gonna need a backup because McKee's gonna get out of there. He'll be out of here.
I don't care as long as we get something for him. You see what I'm saying? But we also the other good news is we got plenty of draft capital.
What up, B Dunk? We got Drew back. We got Marcus back, y'all.
Hey, Drew.
Okay. What up, Drew? What up, Chad?
Drew, what up?
What up, champ? How's everybody doing? What's up?
Hey,
Drew, what up?
I'm trying to level set the whole everything right now and giving them letting them ask their questions because I'm sure they got some pretty good questions about what we doing as a team, as an organization, and everything. Yeah. So it's better. Yeah. It's better for us. It's better for them to hear from us because a lot of times you have a lot of Cowboy fans who will parrot WIP and Jacob Sports, and it's like, you don't want to be parroting that. Like, that's not what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? It's really bad with them. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna let you rock. I'm still a little busy. I'm gonna let y'all rock and listen for a little bit.
Go ahead.
You still recovering from that beating.
Hey, football.
Never that, Marcus. Never that.
Yeah.
B Dunk said he
got past
sticks.
Drew still recovering. He got his bandages on.
No, I said B Dunk said I smell cheese sticks. I'm reading chats right now. Will Santiago said, "You guys think Cowboys getting a QB for the 2027 NFL draft?"
You know what?
They should.
If Dallas is smart, they should.
We got a quarterback.
They really should.
No, we need to get a quarterback.
Unless they're gonna take him in the later draft, in the later rounds, I'm not worried about.
Yeah, 7th or 6th.
I'm telling you, 2027 is gonna have a good quarterback draft.
Dak ain't the problem. We need a defense. He ain't the problem.
Yeah,
no, Dak isn't the problem. I'm not saying that, but he's, it'd be nice.
I would say this: Dak is a bullet point. How about that's the best way to put it? He's one of a number of bullet points. When you talk about, he's not the sole reason. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
But if you were to put a bunch of bullet points, you could definitely add him to one of those bullet points. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Now, the thing is that I think next year is going to be Dak's last best chance. No. 2026 will be his last best chance.
How old is he? How old is Dak? 32?
Well, here's the thing.
I say he got 2 more years.
Dak got at least 5, 6 more. He quarterback till you're 40 now, man.
Wait, yeah, but
I mean, I'm just saying, why
move 32 now? He's 32 now. He's 32 now.
Young. That's a young man.
Marcus, what I'm saying to you is I'm thinking about the money.
They got money.
No. If they were to walk away from Dak after the 2026 season, how much money are you recovering? Because remember, he's the highest paid quarterback in the league.
Right now, right?
Yeah. So if you were to walk away, because isn't next year after next year that's walk away time.
But who are you going to replace Dak with? That's why you just don't walk away, Leo.
Oh, that again, which is why I was saying y'all might want to start thinking about drafting a QB now. I'm not saying get a first round QB draft pick. That's not what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
We can look at 2027 for a QB.
Right.
Not
right.
this draft.
Not this draft. No.
Yeah. Then okay, yeah.
We need defense, man.
Well, here's the thing. This is what I think is important that you gotta. I think Cowboy fans ought to temper their expectations a bit, because remember, you're dealing with players and a coordinator who are all in year one. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And if they're smart, if Christian is smart, which I'm sure he is, he would look at the number of free agents the Eagles have and try to get as many of those players, particularly the secondary guys, to come to Dallas to help him with the language and getting it up to speed and everything like that. I don't know if Nakobe Dean would be a big-time help to Christian Parker, because Christian Parker did not coach the linebackers. He coached the secondary, and he was the passing game coordinator. You see what I'm saying? So
Fair point.
I cannot speak to whether or not Nakobe Dean will flourish in a Christian Parker run type of defense.
That's a fair point.
It's the same thing, and that's why I was saying, take a look at, like we have Clint Hurt, who spent some time learning under Vic Fangio after not having so many good seasons as a defensive coordinator in Seattle. But now he's getting looked at the whole 9 yards. He's another one that we think might be gone. And the good news with Grizzard and with Mannion is that at least I know we'll have them for 2 years. Go fuck yourself, Leo. Don't tell us how to fan.
Yeah.
Ultra Cowboy, are you registered yet? Are you registered? You need to go make sure you register. You know what I'm saying? So that way the people in your neighborhood know you there.
Hey y'all, we got 51 watching. We hit that like button to everybody. What up, Loyal? Welcome in, Loyal. What up, Loyal?
What up? Leo with the body shot.
What up, Loyal?
What up, Loyal?
Hey,
what's going on?
Loyal, what up, dog? I ain't seen you in a minute.
Not much.
Yo, Loyal, what up?
Yeah, it's been working.
What's going on?
What's good, man? How you been, man? Long time no see.
Just work, paying the bills.
There you go.
The hotel killing you. The hotel life killing you.
Same here.
Always good to see you.
Oh, I'm back home. I'm back home.
Oh, you home now? All right.
Yeah.
Good to see you back.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Y'all, we got 53 watching. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. I'm surprised
hit them
my
likes,
wife
people.
ain't chimed in.
Yeah, hit them likes.
You calling her in?
My wife in there cooking, man. She in there cooking meatloaf and mashed potatoes and cabbage and smoked neck bones.
Killing me.
Wife in there doing her thing right now.
Ooh. Sound good.
Yo, man, email that food to me, man.
Email the food.
Gotcha, Jesse. Gotcha.
Yo, Drew, what up, man?
Hey, Leo. Hey, Leo, I got some more questions. What are your thoughts on my G-Man right now?
Go ahead. Your thoughts on the GM?
My GM, no, not even Shane. I'm talking about my head coach, my G-Man. Right now, they're gonna hire. Oh, hold on, mate. Just to let you know, they just announced it about an hour ago. They're gonna hire another executive vice president. But guess who he answers to? He don't answer that. He don't answer to Shane. He's gonna answer to Harbaugh, the Emperor Harbaugh.
So here's the thing, right? There's a couple of things. Number one, I think the New York Giants and their fan base ought to brace themselves, because this shit with Steve Tisch is not going to go.
Shit. Yes.
It's going to get worse.
Thank you.
It's going to get bad.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is.
And there's no way around it, dog. Like, God damn, that motherfucker's name came up on that list of people.
Yeah.
Email.
I sent you a text, Jesse, when I saw it pop up on my phone. I sent you a text. Yeah,
I
that
know.
shit
that
I
ain't
know.
good.
Harbaugh regretting. He
Now,
regretting going there now.
Yeah, now I'm gonna say this. Talking with my business partner Eugene, who actually played for Harbaugh, you know what I'm saying? He said, y'all got y'all a dog, y'all got y'all a good one. You know what I'm saying? So I think that when you look at the draft capital that you guys have, and you guys, I already picked the Giants. No disrespect to all of you Cowboy fans, but I have picked the Giants as the ones who I see as more formidable moving forward than I thought the Cowboys would be.
Of course,
but we got a lot of work to do, Leo. We have a lot.
That's funny, Leo.
Of course they would.
So you're
Of
banking on injured players then?
No. I'm thinking about what I'm thinking about is I'm thinking about the number of holes and the draft capital, not how much, like not how high your draft picks are, just number of draft picks, the money that you have and the holes that they have.
See,
you see what I'm saying?
See, Leo, our difference is our holes is on defense. The Giants have holes on offense and defense.
Preach.
Well, we got the secondary.
Our holes are only on defense.
But our offensive line, I want to put the offensive line before we get our quarterback.
You guys are going to need some help on the offensive line.
No,
offensive line is our strength.
No, we don't need as much help on the offensive line as you're speaking about, because we had the number one offense in the league. So how much do you think we need on the offensive line?
Right.
Well, wait. Don't you have to replace a guy on your offensive line?
Who? Turnstile? Who?
Yeah.
If we release him, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
we already got the replacement. We already got the replacement.
Wait. I got you, but that's all right. Now, don't you guys still got to sew up George Pickens?
Yeah. Franchise.
Okay. Yeah.
And I did it again.
Javonte Williams, they already in talks with him.
Yeah. So as it stands right now, I'm not talking about the guys who are potentially going to be signed today, tomorrow, next week. I'm talking about as the status of today. So you do have to divert some resources to your offense. Not a lot, but you still got to.
But they need help. The Giants need help on offense and defense.
I understand that.
Issues, Leo. They got major issues.
Take care, JoJo.
Hear me out. I'm just giving you what my rationale is. Okay, I'm saying the reason why I picked the Giants over the Cowboys, and I'm thinking because they have more assets and resources than you do, only because their holes are not as poignant as yours are. You guys are not bringing. You ask yourself this: how many guys are coming back on your defense that are going to be in year 2 of Schottenheimer on defense?
On the defense?
Yeah.
It's going to be on year 2?
Yeah. How many people on defense are going to be in year 2? Regardless of starter or not, how many people are going to be on defense that's going to be in year 2?
Bland, Quentin
every
Williams,
last one that we bring
Clark.
Back, every last one.
Bland, Quick Williams, Clark, Overshown.
Some of those players may elevate with.
No, listen. I said starter or not.
Yeah.
There's
4 right there. Bland,
Yeah.
Bland, Overshown,
Quentin
Quinn Williams,
Kenny Clark,
possibly Osa. Just depends.
Yep. Shamar James or
Ezraku.
That's another one.
Yep. Maris Leofow.
See, Leo,
but the thing is,
Giants, their best players are injured, coming off injuries. Then you have a quarterback that can't keep himself healthy. Those are question marks, bro.
Hey, that's what's going to happen. That's what we're going to have. Harbaugh's going to teach him. Harbaugh's going to teach him how to stop doing that.
We don't know that yet. You're assuming that. You're assuming that he's going to teach him.
It's going to be that. They're
you
going
don't
to tell
know
him
that yet.
Well,
you don't know that. He already said he's not changing.
And you don't know when's the end of the world
he
either,
ain't
right?
changing.
It depends on the staff that he hires.
You got Neighbors coming off an ACL.
Right now, we have
Scannable coming off a broken ankle. You don't know how good
and
those guys
guess
are going
what?
to
He was
be.
walking just fine. He was
You don't
walking
know
just
how they're
fine.
going to translate to the next year. They may not be the same
But you know,
players.
that's the future. You can't predict the future.
But you're
If you
assuming
did,
they're
let me
going to
know.
be good, but that may not be the case. Everybody doesn't
I'm
come
saying
back from
I
an
never said we're going to
ACL.
be good.
Everybody
I never
doesn't
said we're
come
going to be
back from
good.
that.
I say we have lots of work to do.
You
I
got
never said
nothing on the
playoffs.
offensive
I never
line.
said Super Bowl. We have
All
a
you
work
guys
in
are left
progress.
tackle. Andrew Thomas, he's hurt all the time. So
Yeah,
how the
we
hell are they going to be
giving
better than the
Harbaugh to
Cowboys?
deal
too
with.
much credit.
Ain't
Look,
no way they're going
Harbaugh's
to be
a
better
good
than the
head coach.
Cowboys.
Harbaugh is a good head coach.
If he was good,
But
why they fire him?
Harbaugh wasn't able to get over certain humps himself.
He got fired.
He got fired, and he's now a place. He has
Great
full
coaches don't
autonomous
get fired.
power. Okay.
So, do you think that the Raven team that he just left? Do you think that the Giants is better than that Raven team that he just left?
No, I think the Ravens is better than
The Ravens are better.
Yeah.
So it's a lot of work that he need to do with that Giants.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they need a lot
I never
of
said
work.
Super Bowl. I never said playoffs. I said we're a work in progress. That's all I said. But I love the coach, and I love the fact that
I was
fucking
just
manager
counting what
can't
Leo
touch him.
said. Leo said they're better than us.
I'm a Giant fan here. I'm telling myself we are a work in progress.
All right, put it like this: both teams are years-long rebuild.
No, they're not.
No.
Our
The
team is
Cowboys
not.
could be back
But
next
you
year.
remember, look at the Super Bowl this
Look
year.
at the Patriots. They
Look
went
at the
from
teams
4
that are in the
games to
Super
the
Bowl. They
Super
were both
Bowl. Leo,
4-win teams last year.
That's why y'all get it misconstrued.
They were
let Loyal
4-win
talk.
teams
Let
last year.
Loyal
Sam
talk.
Darnold, this is his first year in Seattle.
Wait,
So
I'm
it
sorry.
can change the
I'm
snap
sorry.
of a finger.
Well, say
Yeah,
that one more time. You got cut off. Say that
if
one
the
more
I
time.
said that both the teams that are playing in the Super Bowl are 4-win teams last year.
That's right.
And if the Cowboys were number one in offense, and everybody says that if we had a defense, even Eagles fans, our defense sucked. So if we get the necessary tools on defense, and we re-signed George Pickens, of course, we re-signed Javonte Williams, of course.
I just put it on.
What
never
y'all
said that.
think this team is going to be?
Can I speak
contender.
now?
They'll be a
Can I
contending
speak?
team.
Can I speak now?
You gotta wait
I've been
your turn,
waiting
buddy.
Hey, Drew, let it rock, Drew.
That's fine.
Let me ask the panel this. Okay, a couple questions. When it comes to defense, who has a more talented defense? Dallas
From Ravens
or the
or
Giants? Dallas or the Giants? I mean, yeah, Dallas or the Giants.
No.
The Giants
Oh, see, hold on,
But
hold
your
on.
question,
I asked the question.
Drew. Your question:
Hold on.
Who has the most talented?
Who has the
team?
most talented? No, bro. Hold on a second, because
That's what it
there's a
should
method to my madness, Lloyd. There's a
Okay.
method to my madness because none of your teams is as talented as the Eagles. And look at your record, and you can see that, right? And this is why I say your offense is fool's gold. Here's why Dallas offense is fool's gold. Listen to me. Hold on. Let's get out of
But
our
didn't
emotions.
somebody
Hear me
listen on
out.
the second game after being down 21-0?
Hey,
Oh,
listen.
Loyal, hold on a
We did
second.
beat y'all.
Loyal,
We did.
hold
I'm
on,
just
hold
saying.
on.
We
We
came back
talking
from
about
21-0.
That's facts.
guys. Hold on a second. Just hear me out. We talking football.
Y'all,
Like I'm
y'all
not
beat the
taking
shit
it
out of
personal.
us.
Let the
We
man.
came back.
Okay. Let the man
Hold
speak.
on
Let
a
the man speak.
second, guys. I want to talk football. I don't want to troll. I'm trying to talk real football, right? Dallas had the number one offense, right? Where were you ranked in the red zone? Middle of the pack. That's fool's gold. So what that means is you're exchanging touchdowns for field goals.
Yep.
The Eagles had the number one red zone offense, and we were middle of the pack in
Because of the
total
tush push, buddy,
offense.
the tush push.
And no, the tush push was trash this year. See, that's what I'm saying. There's context, guys. Hold on, Lloyd, please, guys, let me finish, please. Please let me finish. Lloyd, just let me finish, bro.
Hey, Lloyd,
Let me finish, bro.
He's actually giving you a fact.
Listen to what I'm saying, guys. I'm giving you football analysis. The Eagles were number one. Lloyd, listen to me, Lloyd. Hear me out, boy. Listen to me. Bro, listen to me. I'm not trolling. I'm being real.
Lloyd had to leave,
Marcus,
bro. Look.
Marcus, hear me. Marcus, check me out, bro. The
Yeah,
Eagles
yeah.
were number one in the red zone, and we were middle of the pack in total offense. But that means we were scoring touchdowns compared to other teams scoring field goals because our defense wouldn't allow you to score them more than 21 points.
That's
So
true.
why
That's
were y'all
football.
number one in red zone? What? Say that. Say that. You got to
But
put
it's
that
not
Why we
about
were?
the red
I'm
zone.
not okay.
It
So
wasn't.
you want to say some of the? It wasn't the tush push, but the tush
Okay,
push
Lloyd.
we
The
utilized
tush
it.
push.
Yeah,
The
no,
But
tush
we
push only.
weren't. Our
no,
The
no,
no,
tush
Lloyd.
push
Lloyd,
only
Lloyd.
didn't
The
work
tush
in
push
Lloyd,
numbers
Lloyd,
were down,
fish.
bro.
Wait,
No,
Lloyd,
no,
yeah,
no,
you
no,
Lloyd,
no.
gotta, yeah,
The
I
tush
get what you're
push.
saying, but
hey,
Lloyd,
The
take
tush
a look
push
at
only
you,
didn't work against certain
Lloyd, you
teams.
gotta look.
So
Don't just say it.
look,
so
Look,
Drew,
look
wait,
at
wait,
how
what
many
other
touchdowns.
offense? The
let me
Look how
say
many
this.
touchdowns Dallas Goddard got.
Hold
Hold
on,
on. Listen to
Lloyd,
how many touchdowns.
hold on, Drew. Lloyd, do the research. Take a look. We did
Please.
not run the tush push like that this year. It didn't work for us like that. The
Look how many
reason why
touchdowns Dallas Goddard got.
yeah,
Did you not
that's
hear
not
what I
Look how many
said? I
touchdowns
said,
Dallas Goddard got.
I said against certain teams,
What
it
happened
did
against the
not work.
Rams, though?
Did you
no,
not hear what
no,
I said?
but Lloyd,
What happened
the
against the
point that
Rams?
wait, hold on, Marcus. Lloyd, the point that Drew was making was he said we were the number one red zone offense, and it wasn't because of the tush push this year.
Exactly. It
No,
wasn't.
your offense wasn't good.
Look how many touchdowns. But hold on, Marcus. That can't be. That can't be because
Come on,
we
bro.
were 11-6. Hold on,
Y'all
Marcus.
struggle
Listen to what I'm
all
saying,
year
Marcus.
on
No
offense.
trolling. Marcus, no
Your
trolling.
offense
We were
was good.
11-6.
I'm finna show you how you contradict
Ask
yourself.
AJ
Go
Brown
ahead.
how good your offense was.
Hold on. Hold on. Now I'm not trolling, man. I'm really trying to talk football,
Now, I
but you guys,
understand
the
that, but
trigger's so easy.
you contradicting yourself because you
I'm
said
not contradicting
you're
myself.
making
What I'm saying is,
you're making excuses
oh
for
my
your
God,
team being number
I'm not
one in
making
the red
excuses. I'm
zone.
bringing you
But if
facts,
you're not in the
Lloyd.
red zone, you're not scoring. It's basically like you contradicting yourself.
Lloyd, can you that doesn't make sense. What
You
I'm
said
saying
you
to
was in
you,
the
please.
middle of the pack.
Oh my
If you
goodness.
wasn't in the
No,
red
he
zone.
said middle of the pack is overall offense.
All right,
Overall.
Your offense
y'all
wasn't
didn't do
good, bro.
shit overall offense.
Yeah, your offense wasn't
Lloyd,
good.
if our offense,
Your
hold on,
offense was
Lloyd,
not good, bro.
oh my
Your
God, Lloyd,
defense
let me ask
carried
you this
y'all
question, bro.
team.
Hold on, Lloyd.
Your
If
defense
our offense
carried
wasn't,
y'all didn't have no quarterback. That's your problem.
let me
He
know
can't read the
when I can
defense.
talk. Let me know when I
He
can talk,
cannot
bro.
read
Let me
the
know when I can
defense.
talk.
Ask AJ Brown if he can read the defense.
Lloyd, let me know when I
They
can
couldn't
talk, bro.
even run certain plays because your quarterback can't throw down the field with accuracy. They cannot run certain plays.
With your quarterback.
That's why they got rid
Okay,
of
can
the
I?
offensive coordinator. He ain't want
Let me
no more.
know when I can talk, man.
Go ahead, Drew.
Because I'm trying to talk.
Drew, no, Let him finish. Let him finish.
Man, you gotta let other people
Yeah,
talk
go
too,
ahead and get it
man.
out, bro.
You can't hog the damn microphone.
You ain't y'all
Jalen Hurts
cutting me
wasn't
off.
capable of carrying that
Don't
team.
respond. I got
He was
you.
not
Don't
capable
respond.
of carrying
Let him
that
go.
team. That's why
Let him
the
go.
coordinator moved on. That's why other coordinators don't want to go there because they're not worthy. Your team, your offensive players are not that good.
Breadcrumbs.
Yeah, get a real team, bro.
Hey, let me know. Can I talk now?
No.
Your defense carried you. That's it.
Yeah.
What is going on here? What is happening?
You gotta let them. You gotta let them.
So Marcus,
They've been wanting to stay
the
in
Rams
this
bent
game
y'all
for a long
over.
time.
The Rams bent y'all over the railing. At the link.
Marcus.
At the link. Bent y'all over.
Let's let Drew
Y'all
talk.
Gotta eat
Then
that. Drew, you gotta eat it.
Hey, Marcus, let's let Drew talk and let's let Leo talk, and then we gonna feast off of it.
All right, go ahead. Let him talk.
Okay.
Go ahead, Drew.
Again,
Go ahead, Leo.
I want to talk football. I don't want to troll. I'm done with the trolls, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Drew, talk.
The Eagles were 11-6 because we were number one in the red zone. That means we were exchanging touchdowns to other teams' field goals, or teams just weren't scoring, right? Dallas was top number one offense, middle of the pack in the red zone, meaning you guys were scoring field goals while other teams were scoring touchdowns or scoring more points than you guys.
That was the lead,
right? They were scoring more points than you guys, right? Because your offense was so high powered. You were exchanging field goals for touchdowns. That's why you're 7-9-1 as
Man,
opposed
you
to
want to
us
talk
being
about?
11-6.
Oh, come on, Drew. You want to talk about records? What you don't do?
So is
One thing
that
about you,
not is
Drew.
that a fact though? Lloyd, hold on. Lloyd, before you
No.
go, you have to
I'm
address
trying
what
to
I'm saying,
respond
bro.
to you.
Well, you
You
have to
just
address
asked
what I'm
me,
saying.
Drew. You just asked me,
But I'm
was that not
saying,
a fact? Let me
but
respond. Leo,
at
I'm
least
gonna let you
address what
talk.
I've said though,
Oh,
bro.
Leo, I'm gonna let you talk. Drew, what you never do, you never give your defense. You never give your defense the proper respect that they deserve. You never do that. You give everything to your offense, Drew. And that's what pisses me off about you. It's all about your offense. Your defense played a major role. Major role in why y'all was top in the red zone defense.
That's right.
Your defense played a major role in everything that y'all did, and you never give your defense credit. You never. It's all about your offense. That's all I hear you talk about. Your offense, your offense, your offense. You never say nothing about your defense. Look, I'm a defensive person. I'm one of those old school motherfucking people. Defense wins championships. You never give your defense no kind of credit, Drew. It's all about your offense. That's how you speak. Everything is about your offense. So you just spoke about the Dallas Cowboys and their offense. Their offense won 7 games. Our defense didn't win shit. If the Dallas Cowboys had y'all type of defense, just imagine why you talk about this 7-9-1 record.
Still the win undefeated.
Stop it. You don't get your defense.
If they had that Eagles
Not
defense,
undefeated, but we would have been pretty damn good.
they might have lost 1 or 2 games. They know it already.
Loyal
Hold on.
hit the wrong button.
Yeah, rescue Loyal.
Loyal
hit the wrong button.
The wrong button.
What wrong button?
But you gotta admit, hey Leo,
I put it
you
back.
gotta admit that your old line right now is hurt. You're gonna have to start replenishing or doing something about that.
Okay, so interesting aspect, interesting observation. Here's what we figured out. You know what I'm saying? For the last couple of years, last 3-4 years, the Eagles' offensive line has played late into the season, into February. When you count the 2 Super Bowls and the first round playoff losses, the
That I'll
O-line
give you.
was run hard. Now, add the fact
The last
that
5 years.
Now the comp that you have is take a look at Kansas City's O-line. They are just as beat up because they've played in as many Super Bowls and won them, but they've also played late into the season. So they play into February, right? And then they got to get ready to go again at the end of March. So what's interesting is that this year our O-line basically got off. They're I'm not saying we don't need new guys. We need a lot of new guys. But what I am saying is take a look. That's why I said take a look at Holland Pierce. Take a look at Willie Lampkin. There was some shit about us picking up Willie Lampkin. So it seems to me that the succession plan, particularly for Lane and so forth, has already been in place. And if you look at the draft capital, and when you look at cap money, we will be fine. We'll be fine. I think the succession plan was already in place. And
but Leo, the beef ain't with you. It's about what Drew speaks about. Drew only speaks about the Eagles' offense.
I'm gonna tell you,
offense.
That's not true.
You got
That's
to
not
put
true.
your
That's not true, Lord.
Drew, I've always said this to you. You never speak about your defense. You never speak about your defense. It's all about your offense. Your offense sucked this year.
Wasn't that good?
Here's the thing. He and I'm just saying this because we're just keeping it. You said we're going to keep it on football, and we're just going to talk about analysis and facts and figures, right?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. That being said, it's a fact. The Dallas Cowboys had the #1 offense this season. That's a fact. Okay.
Right.
It's a fact that the Eagles had the #1 red zone offense.
Okay.
And
we're not taking that away from you. Yeah, that's true.
That it was the #1 red zone offense, not because of the tush push. It didn't work for us like that this year.
So
We
let's
didn't
take
score
the
that
tush
much.
push out. Let's
Yeah,
take
so
the
we'll
tush
take
push
that
out.
out, and we'll just say those were facts. Now,
All right.
when you're the number one offense, okay, that means that you're racking up a lot of yards.
Yes.
But the problem is that you're the but you're not you don't lead the league in touchdowns. You lead the league in total offense. That does not mean touchdowns.
Well, we
And
know that.
so what he was saying was when you're the number one red zone offense, that means you can only be the number one red zone offense if you're scoring a lot of touchdowns.
Y'all
But hold on, but
scoring a lot
listen
of
to this.
touchdowns, though, man.
It don't make sense, man.
Okay.
Hold on. Wait a minute. We said when you're scoring a lot of touchdowns when you're in the red zone. We're just talking about red zone touchdowns. You score a lot. If you're the number one red zone offense, that means you scored a lot of touchdowns from the red zone.
All right, so you're tight and you guys do a lot of tight ends, touchdowns, a lot of rushing
and
touchdowns.
It just means that when you're starting off from the red zone and you score often, that's how you end up becoming
Within the 10 yards. I understand where the red zone is.
About overall offense, he was saying since you guys do not lead the league in touchdowns, that means that y'all were accumulating a shit ton of yards and probably trading more field goals than touchdowns. Wasn't knocking you.
No.
He was just saying, let's look at what this means when you're the overall, because sometimes people get things a bit misconstrued.
So I have a whole rebuttal to that. I understand where you're coming from
And to your point
saying
about the defense, we held teams to 15. That was what our defense did. We also had.
So how did y'all get the field position that y'all had to even be in the red zone?
You didn't
Because
hold
your
us to
offense wasn't
15.
doing it. Your offense wasn't doing it. So how did you get
Your defense won you most of the
I'm
games.
gonna tell you, Lloyd,
Don't lie about that.
Listen, I did a thing with the Eagles Collective podcast. We did a joint live stream one night, and we were all talking, and I was like you, Lloyd, to be honest with you. I really was like you. You know what I'm saying? I was down on the offense. You know what I'm saying? And then it was me. It was me, Warren, Theo, and somebody else, and we were talking, and me and Warren were thinking, they can't have a lot of yards. How many yards does Saquon have? Like 500, 400, something like that, because we were saying the offense is shitty. They only do one thing after half the game. The first half and the second half be two different things. That's what we were thinking until Theo looked the shit up and we realized, holy shit. You know what I'm saying?
But did you guys break it down and see who made the majority of touchdowns? So in that,
no. Well, it was Dallas Goedert.
Was your tight end? Yeah, and then a lot of rush.
But here's the thing: this shitty ass offense produced 2 1,000-yard wide receivers and a 1,200-yard running back.
Well, how many touchdowns did AJ Brown have this year, though?
How many touchdowns does he have?
Yeah.
I think he had like 6, maybe.
6. Okay, so how many did touchdowns did Pickens have?
I don't know.
Eight.
I don't know.
He had 8 in this season.
Okay.
8.
What does that have to do with anything?
So what I'm saying,
we're talking about.
Hold on. Let him.
Well, I'm saying on comparison, if you're saying that we didn't make touchdowns in the let me turn the TV down.
No. Listen to me very carefully. I'm gonna say it
I get the red zone. The red zone.
No. Listen to me very. I'm gonna say it one more time because this is where we get lost in translation. I said just because you're the number one offense in the league, that does not mean that you actually lead the league in touchdowns.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all.
No,
I'm not saying that.
Hear me out. Now,
I'm hearing you out.
What that means is that if you're the number one offense in the league and you're not leading the league in touchdowns, that means you're accumulating a shit ton of yards.
No, you said red zone. We didn't make it in the red zone.
That's not why I did not say. I never said anything about the Cowboys and the red zone. I was talking about the Eagles. I never once mentioned the Cowboys.
That got nothing to do with nothing.
Yeah, I never mentioned the Cowboys and their red zone offense.
That's all analytical.
You did not say the red zone.
Stuff.
We had a problem in the red
Analytics
zone.
doesn't matter.
I never said
Look
the Cowboys in the red zone. I can't speak to that.
Look at the eye test of the Eagles offense. Wasn't that good?
All I'm saying to you is that when you look at the percentage,
look at the overall though.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. When you look at the percentage of touchdowns, in order to be number one red zone offense, that means your percentage of touchdowns have to be high. Okay, now to be the number one offense, you don't have to have a lot of touchdowns. And that's not the case with y'all. I'm not saying y'all didn't score touchdowns, just saying y'all probably ended up accumulating a shit ton of yards and kicking a lot of field goals because you're not.
So Dallas Goedert had 11 touchdowns. Dallas Goedert had 11 touchdowns. We had George Pickens with 9. We had Jake Ferguson with 8.
Hold on, JoJo.
You have nobody else even close to him in touchdowns when it comes to the Eagles.
Thank you.
So that's what I'm saying. How is your offense good if that's you only have one?
It wasn't good.
Like move.
No,
Dallas Goedert had 11 touchdowns, and I don't see another Eagles.
Hold on, guys. JoJo wants a question. Has a question.
How many touchdowns did Jalen Hurts have this season?
25.
No, this season.
Yeah.
That's based off what?
Based on what? Russian?
No.
Yeah, 25 this season.
Can I say something?
No. I'm saying rushing yards.
Just so y'all know, just so that we're clear, all y'all do realize statistically, Jalen Hurts had a career year. He had a career
and
year.
Dak did too, though.
But he was
no.
Can I say something?
I'm not talking about.
How are you going to take that away, though? You're taking that. You're one-sided, though.
I'm not. Listen, I am not. I didn't say anything about Dak. I'm not taking anything away from Dak. I never talked about Dak.
And we're not talking about Jalen Hurts right now. How he had outstanding fucking years.
No, hold on. Wait a minute. Time out. He literally just asked, how many did Jalen Hurts have?
Yeah. I said rushing yards. I said rushing yard touchdowns. We're breaking down touchdowns right now. You're trying to change the subject.
Blue. Your man asked me about Jalen. I didn't say anything about Dak. Someone asked me about Jalen. That's why I brought him up. I didn't even bring him up. Someone else did.
And I did.
Okay, so why are you telling me I'm taking something from Dak? I said
touchdown. How many touchdowns did he have?
Jalen Hurts led the
rushing touchdowns.
In rushing touchdowns.
Okay, how many?
8.
How many?
There we go.
This year.
Jalen Hurts had he had
33.
He had 20. No, he had 25 passing touchdowns. He had 8
and 8 rushing touchdowns. That's 33.
Yeah, 33 touchdowns total.
But I got something to say. Can I say something?
In the red zone,
I want to say something. I want to say something because I think Leo and Drew are trying to say Cowboys did rely on their kicker too much. That is true. That's really true. That is true. They didn't score enough touchdowns. I hated it too. But guys, to act like the Cowboys offense wasn't good, the Eagles wanted Clayton Adams for their OC position. You can't. You know what I mean? Clayton Adams is the Cowboys OC.
I never. Nobody. I didn't say anything.
Oh shoot! I can't hear you. Hey, I can't hear you guys. I'll be right back. Sorry, I can't hear you guys.
Just so you know, neither one of us said anything about. I didn't say anything about the Dallas offense. I didn't say anything.
Okay. My bad. Then that's what I thought.
He was basically trying to fix what Drew was saying. What he was trying to do was what from what I've seen, what I've heard. When when Drew said what he said, Leo was trying to basically trying to let all us know why Drew said what he said.
No, I'm gonna tell you, y'all closed y'all ears. This is where Drew messed up. Y'all closed y'all ears the moment he said the offense is fugazi.
I didn't close my ears.
No. What I mean by is the moment he said that, y'all didn't give a fuck what he said. Y'all was going to go. Y'all went at him, and that's what I'm saying. Like that's why I want to tell Drew. Like Drew, you cannot give your analysis with a shot. That was a shot. calling them fugazi is what they because it feels like you're trolling.
But he can't
That's
say
right.
that
Right.
he can't say that the Eagles are number one in the red zone offense in your damn offense.
Lloyd, that's
all
not
together.
Lloyd,
That's what he said.
understand-
I ain't talking
Lloyd,
about you, Leo.
Lloyd, I understand you
But
looked
I'm
it
not-
up, but it is a fact. That's not a. I understand you looked it up, but it's a fact.
Yeah.
The Eagles had the number one red
What
zone.
I'm saying is he can't speak about the Eagles' number one red zone offense, and your offense couldn't get to the red zone. Your offense suck. Your offense suck.
What are you talking about?
You cannot, Lloyd. You cannot be the number
That's
one
crazy.
red zone offense without actually getting into
Yeah, you can because based off your field position,
wasn't good.
If your defense got you in good field position, you
Yup.
can be number one.
Exactly.
In the red
The
zone when
defense
your
balances
when your
itself out.
offense,
That's
your
right.
offense, your
That's
offense
right.
is not even your offense. Your
Oh,
offense. Look,
We can resolve this real quick. We can resolve this. Lloyd, look at where the Eagles.
Wait a
Hold
minute,
up.
Drew. Your
Look where the
offense-
Eagles rank their field position.
Hold on,
I
Drew.
understand.
Hold
I
on,
get what
Drew.
you're saying.
Your
You're saying
offense
the
is not
defense
even
was
in the
so
top
good.
20.
I get what you're saying. Our defense was so good that it kept getting us into the red zone.
Yeah, your
Okay,
offense is not even in the top 20.
Now, listen to me, Lloyd. Getting
Man, they
into
don't
the
let
red
those
zone does not count. You have to actually be successful in the red zone.
So if your defense give you great field position to where it
That
puts you
doesn't
at the
count
50
towards being
yard-
a. That
Hold
doesn't
on,
count
listen
as being
to,
a. Yeah.
listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Hear me out.
Go
If
ahead.
your defense have you at the 50-yard line, and all you have to do is get 30 yards to get into the red zone, your defense put you in great field position because your offense cannot move down the goddamn field.
Okay, now what I'm telling you is that the defense getting us into the red zone does not count to being the number one red zone offense. It doesn't work that way. That's insane.
Yeah, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying when you're in the red zone, if you score in the red zone, that's what gets you in the number one red zone offense. That's what gets you there.
Right.
But how did you get there to be? Before you even got to the red zone, how did you get to the red zone? That's what I'm asking.
Yo, listen,
That's what
I
I'm
have a
asking.
It's your
Because
defensive.
if your-
He's trying to praise your defense. Yeah.
If your offense cannot move from the 20-yard line down the field,
I know what he's doing, but I think what he's saying is that because your defense kept putting you into the red zone, that's how y'all had only had so many shots because your defense put you into the red zone all the time. Okay.
No. I said your defense gave you great field position.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because they didn't put you in the red zone every time, but they gave you
That's why the numbers are misleading.
But here's the thing: regardless of the field position, your offense still has to get there. Regardless, so
if you got to go 30 yards, if you got to go 30 yards to get in the red zone,
it only took you only had to go 40 yards. Guess what? You had to still go 40 yards. At the end of the day, it does not change the fact, and we're just going off of facts.
Why is y'all offense in the bottom 20?
Yeah.
Overall,
why didn't your team advance to the Super Bowl this year?
That was where we were. That's why I said.
Why didn't the Eagles advance this year?
Hold on, Marcus. Wait a minute. I said.
Question.
Okay, Marcus. Hold on. I said. Okay. I said we were trash for one half of a game to the next half of the game.
I agreed with you. That's what I'm saying.
No,
that's
wait a minute. Your question was. Wait a minute. Your question was, why was your offense
That's not true.
so bad? That was your question, right? You just asked me. You said to me, why was your offense so bad? The answer is the play calling changed from one half to the next. That's the answer to your question.
Okay. I agree.
Can I say something now? Can I say something now?
It wasn't.
Lloyd,
it wasn't nothing towards you, Leo.
Why were the Eagles eliminated? Why were the Eagles eliminated
at
at home?
Never give y'all defense credit. It's always the offense.
And that's not true.
That's why I started this week. Every time
That's not
I hear
true.
Drew, he
Dude,
always
why don't we hear
about
that, Drew?
y'all
Why don't we
offense.
hear that from you?
And I said this at the beginning. I said, Drew, I said, Leo, this ain't got nothing to do with you. I said, Drew never gives y'all defense credit. It's always about y'all's offense.
And y'all defense
That's not true. That's not true. I give my entire defense credit. I give my entire team credit.
Drew,
And
every
if you were
time I
listening,
bring up your defense to you, you always on your offense. It's in text.
Hold on.
I got text.
If you were listening, I even said in my explanation that the Eagles don't allow teams to score on us. Didn't I say that?
Bro, you ain't never said that, Drew. Stop it. Drew, you extra.
Leo,
Drew,
am I tripping?
Drew, you extra.
In my explanation,
Drew, you extra, Drew. Drew, you extra. Hell,
bro, I said in my.
I've been saying the same thing.
How about that 40 burger the D-Man gave you? How about that 40 burger, bro?
I think
I'm
what it
done,
is,
bro. Yeah,
Drew, what it is there are things that
Eagle fans
they've
saw
been wanting to say to Eagles fans.
No,
so it doesn't matter what you have to say.
No,
Leo.
I have text messages. Look, Leo. No, I have fucking text messages. I can prove what I'm saying. I've had this conversation
Bring it out.
with Drew 1,001 times. I've been telling you since day one.
Leo,
you never give your defense credit. You always talk about your offense. I started this conversation.
And the offense ain't that good.
You have to put context to what we were talking about.
True,
I give my team credit.
Analytical though. Analytics doesn't tell.
I give my team credit. I credit my team.
Yeah, but we're saying you have a good defense.
But then we try to
so,
do the same thing. You break someone down.
I know we have a good defense.
I
said all.
Jalen Hurts.
Drew,
what you don't do is you don't talk about
you never give your team credit. You give your offense credit.
The problem is you don't talk about the defense with the same type of enthusiasm that you talk about.
And your defense is elite. And your defense is elite. And your defense is elite.
No, Leo. I'm not gonna allow you to change that, Leo. No, Leo. I'm not gonna allow you to change that. I have text messages telling you you never talk about your defense. You always talk. Let me pull this shit.
I said the same thing.
Yeah, no, Leo was agreeing with us.
Yeah,
Let me respond. Okay, in our text messages, make sure you share the context of the conversation of what we were talking about. Okay, because if you heard anything that I said this year, I said that our offense was inconsistent all year. Mm-hmm. Even when we lost in the Super Bowl, I said that. I mean, in playoff games, I said that I wasn't even mad. I was disappointed because what I saw was what I saw from week 1 to the first game of the first week of the playoffs. Inconsistent.
We stumbled.
Inconsistent. So I'm not. I could talk about my team and be critical. Our offense was inconsistent this year, completely, and it was our defense that kept us in games. I'm not going to shy away from that. It was our defense. If it wasn't for our defense allowing teams to score no more than 20 points a game, we wouldn't have won 11 football games.
And honestly, Drew,
that's common sense.
You could say the same thing about Dallas. Their defense was just so bad. Their offense was scoring 30 plus. Their defense was giving up the same amount. So, it didn't really matter what the offense did.
I understand that. My only criticism with Dallas is that you guys don't have the talent. You don't have the talent.
I mean, that's fair to say right now, but we got 2 first-round picks right now.
Well, we got.
I mean, that's fair to say.
But no. We have talent, Joe. We have.
We got talent.
You don't have the horses. You don't have the horses. You don't have the horses. Outside of Quentin Williams,
you saying we don't have the horses. First you said
outside.
Yeah, that ain't the same. That's not the same thing.
Outside of Quentin Williams, Quentin Williams is. Listen, I'm being honest. Hold on, Marcus. Listen. Because that's all. Quentin Williams is the only above-average player you guys have.
I disagree with that. You got Kenny Clark. You got Logan Wilson.
Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. Hold on. Before you ask your question, let me just say this, Lloyd. On your defense, Quentin Williams is the only above-average player you have. Everybody else. Hold on. Let me finish. Lloyd, let me finish. That's what talent. You have Quentin Williams is above average. Everybody else in that team is average and below.
What about Kenny Clark?
Average and below.
He's not
I disagree with that.
Average and below.
He's average or below.
Defensive tackles in the NFL. You minimize them when you say above average.
Yeah,
That
you
sounds
trolling.
crazy.
You
bro.
said Quentin Williams.
Yeah. Quentin Williams is above average.
He's the best. He's the number
You said
one
he
D
above
tackle in the
average.
league.
Come
What are
on,
you
bro.
talking about? He's above
I'll give you that.
Above
That's
average,
it.
that sounds
Everybody
crazy,
else is
bro.
average and below.
It's
What
the
about
I can
Kobe.
name.
How
I
do
can
you
name
look
you
at the
5
Kobe?
above average players the
How do
Eagles
you
have on
look at
defense.
Drew? How do you look
That's
at
an all
Nakobe
pro.
Dean
Drew,
as a talent?
Can
How
I
do you
say
look at
something?
Nakobe Dean as a
I can't hear what Lloyd is saying.
How do
Drew
you
loves
look at
go
Nakobe Dean as a talent?
Kenny Clark is a top tier run stopper.
I didn't hear your question, Lloyd, because everybody's talking.
How do you look at
You
Nakobe
sound like you don't know
Dean as a
football,
talent?
Drew.
Wait, Marcus, let Lloyd
I
talk.
can't.
Overshown
I
is
can't
a
hear
top tier
Lloyd.
talent. Deron Bland is a former All-Pro. What are you talking about?
We'll wait for Marcus.
What are you
Go ahead,
talking
Marcus. Get it
about?
out, bro.
That
Well,
sounds crazy,
Marcus
bro.
is right. I mean, if that's one thing they have is talent.
Yeah, don't say
They just
that
don't.
sounds
Clowney's not no
crazy.
slouch
Yeah, man.
either. And
Man,
Justin
he
Houston should stay.
discrediting all of it. So
Drew being so
Marcus,
Marcus,
he can't
go
hear
ahead.
me. Marcus, he can't hear me. So I want you to ask him. Do he look at
Yeah, because
Nakobe Dean?
he keep talking over him.
Do you look at Nakobe Dean as being the talent?
Nakobe Dean is very talented. Yeah.
So what? How
Yeah,
do you look
Nakobe Dean is talented.
How do you look at Demarion Overshown? Because they the same type of goddamn player.
Yeah, they're the same player.
They're not the same. They're not the same.
How come they not the
Overshown
same?
is not
How
better
are they
than
not the same?
Overshown is not better than
They both
Nakobe
have had
Dean.
one good year, and both
Hey.
have had health issues.
Hey, Drew, can I say
Come
something?
on, man. Yeah,
Bro,
that's
Overshown is not as good as Nakobe
Slap
Dean.
yourself, dude. Slap
Do the numbers.
Slap yourself.
Okay, but let me ask
If
you
you
this.
ask GMs that, I think GMs would disagree.
Hold on, let me give you some facts. Who was one of the top pass rushers or pressures linebackers in the NFL? Was Overshown up here or was Nakobe Dean up here?
Overshown was hurt this whole year.
Let me say
Overshown
this.
been hurt just like Nakobe Dean. What you
But
talking about?
your best.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking
They're
about,
the
dude.
same type of
Overshown
player.
didn't come back to the Raiders game.
Yeah, he didn't come back to
No,
the
they're
Raiders.
not the same type of
Same
player.
type of player. That's they are.
They're not the
they
same
are.
type of
They're the
player.
same type of
You
player.
don't watch
Yeah, they
No,
are.
they're not.
You just watch the Eagles.
How many
You watch-
pressures
you
does
just watch the
Overshown
Eagles.
get on the quarterback?
You just watch the
I'm just asking you a question. How many? Hold on, look it up. Look it up.
This
Lloyd.
year he
How
was
many
out of
pressures does-
position, Drew. This year he
I'll
had
wait.
Eberflus. I mean, I don't know what you want to like. He was hurt and had the worst defensive coordinator in football.
Let
Come on.
come and coach your defense, and we'll see. Let's have
Yeah,
this
terrible.
Kobe Dean was coming off a torn meniscus.
He said,
And was a top.
And Jamarian Overshown was coming off a torn ACL. That's the
hold on,
comparison Lloyd's trying to make.
An
Hey,
above
hey,
average
Marcus,
player.
I'm with you. He said Quentin Williams.
Okay,
is above
so
average.
who was the top pressure of the quarterback in the NFL on linebacker position?
That's an all-pro you talking about, bro. Put some respect on his name, man.
Hey, I'm not taking anything away from Nakobe. He had a good year. He's going to get
I'll
paid.
wait.
But
I'll wait.
I'm saying him and Overshown are the same type of player. And if you don't see that, you don't watch the game.
Hey,
Well, and
Joe,
Quentin Williams has done more. He's done more than Jalen Carter. Quentin Williams has done more in the NFL than Jalen Carter.
Because Quentin Williams
He's
has been in the
done
league
more.
longer than Quentin Williams has been in the
He's
league.
got a
longer than-
resume.
Yeah, he's been in the league longer. They're both.
defensive tackles.
Got a
He's
resume.
better than both y'all defensive tackles.
Jadavian Clowney, he's got a
Quentin
resume.
Williams. Quentin Williams is better than Jalen Carter and fucking Jordan Davis. Are y'all serious? Y'all can argue.
I just want to say this. I just want to say this.
They'll argue it, Lloyd.
So the
They'll argue
49ers, right? The 49ers, weren't they banged up all last year? Weren't they
I
banged
think
up
him and
all this
Jalen
year?
are very comparable players, though. I
So
really do.
what my point
both
is,
elite defensive
if you get the right motivation behind the players, I believe they can go out and do something. I mean, the 49ers did it without their stars, without Warner, without Boza.
Right.
Hey,
Dallas is capable of doing that too with the right motivation.
Had him playing.
If you get all they need is a good supporting cast. And remember, this all kicked off because I was trying to give my assessment to Jesse about why I thought the New York Giants had less holes to fix than the Dallas Cowboys. And the rationale that I was trying to use,
I agree with that.
yeah, and the
That's
rationale
crazy.
I agree with
Picking
that.
fifth
I agree with
overall.
that, Leo.
and the rationale.
Picking
agree with
fifth
that.
overall. What?
Giants got
I'm more
issues.
concerned.
They don't
I'm
have
more
a
concerned with the
tight
Giants than I am
end.
Dallas.
Tight end.
Yeah,
I'm more
because you love
concerned
the
with
Giants,
Dallas.
Drew.
I'm
You
more
love the
concerned with the
Giants. You
Giants than I
said
am Dallas.
you said the Giants were going to get second place last year, and they were in last.
I did say that. I did say
Yeah.
that, and I was
So, I
wrong.
mean,
And I think
you just
I
love
look,
the Giants.
but look
So.
at what.
No, I'm not gonna front.
No,
Joe,
I think
I'm with
No, I'm talking to
concerned
Drew.
with.
I'm talking to Drew. I'm not talking to Leo. I get you, Leo, because I
yeah,
got you. Yeah.
I was wrong, but I really thought I'll be honest with
I was
you.
wrong too.
The Giants underperformed.
All right, cool. You're wrong.
I don't think that's just a crazy thing to say. They have a top 5 pick for. They have a top 5 pick for a reason, guys. They have a lot of holes.
Yeah, they got a lot of
You have a
holes.
top. You have a top 11 pick for a reason.
That's why I said they underperformed.
12.
No, they not
But
good.
everybody's
Leo.
arguing about me.
Leo,
I'm the only one saying we got a lot of work to do. Why is
Leo, they
I'm not
everybody
worried
on
about
me?
Dallas.
Leo,
I'm
they got
really
Andrew
not.
Thomas on
Leo
the
always
offensive
got
line.
it.
That's
I
it.
mean, not Leo, but you
I
always.
mean, the last time Dallas played the
Cowboys.
Eagles, they came
You
back
always
from
gotta
21
look at
nothing lead.
I'm gonna say this because the thing is that here's I will my concern level will raise with Dallas when they've got 2 years under Christian Parker.
We don't need
Okay.
2 years though.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You don't need 2 years.
Yes.
They could
After
be
2
better.
years,
But, hey, can I ask you guys something? Because he brought in Zach Orr for the linebackers. I think that's really going to help him out.
Yeah, I think
Zach Orr was the DC for Baltimore, and he really had their linebackers playing well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why again,
Right.
can you imagine this defense
linebacker is
as
one of your
it is
weakest
right
positions.
now, and then think about
Well, we're going to draft one, Drew, or
and
pick
the
one up.
potential that y'all could bring
Look at the
in.
free agents.
Yeah, could you
Yeah.
imagine them guys with 2 years under their belt with this dude?
Right. No, and Leo, I agree. I
That's why
agree.
said
Yeah, I
my
agree with you.
concern level, like I'm not concerned about Dallas next season, and it's not because I think Dallas is.
I'm not concerned with Dallas at all.
And all
that's
that.
why.
Hold on,
That's
But
why.
we play each other tough. I mean, we play each other
That's
tough.
not
Though.
it. Yeah,
But
that's
I
not
get
it.
what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
I'm saying
You're not
my
concerned.
concern level with Dallas
Yeah, it's not that y'all trash.
for next season.
That's
Not
crazy.
at all.
Because
Not at all.
Dallas is a team that will be going. That's going to be in year 1 of a significant rebuild, and y'all going to be doing it.
There's
But
no rebuild.
It's going to be
Another rebuild.
Hey,
Go to the rebuild.
But as constructed, I agree. I think they could go out, get some free agents, and maybe get in the
that's
mix.
why, again,
But I just think I wouldn't give you that because the last time the Cowboys and Eagles played, the Cowboys came back from a 21 nothing lead on y'all.
and I don't want to take that away from y'all, and that's that is what happened. But realize that was also against a Christian Parker secondary.
Hey, you want to know what's crazy?
True.
We went
No,
when,
that's
we,
true.
when we fired Mike Nolan and hired Dan Quinn when we 12-5. So if y'all think it's about a rebuild, if y'all think it's about a rebuild, we fired Mike Nolan and hired Dan Quinn and went 12-5.
Listen, you cannot be
go.
adverse to
Great
the
point, Lloyd.
rebuild.
Great point,
We
Lloyd.
went through it. Like y'all doing exactly what.
Yeah, but Leo, you guys, Leo, you guys can be a better team. You guys can be a better team if your offensive coordinator is better, right?
Exactly.
And all we're saying that, all we're saying that, we're just saying that about our defense. If our defense is average, we'll have a better team. That's all.
That's why I said.
Joe.
Is why I said I'm okay with it only because my concern level with Dallas will go up not this season coming up, but after the 27 season.
I get what you're saying. Parker has another year on his belt. You got 2 more first-round picks. I get what you're saying.
God knows what y'all gonna bring in.
That's a fair
with those
point.
2
Fair
draft
point.
picks that y'all got. There's
Well,
no
yeah.
what the hell.
That's all I'm saying.
How many? There's no telling how y'all gonna restructure shit.
Joe,
and
I
bring
don't
in
agree
free
with that
agents.
shit, Joe.
But
Because if we
when
hit
you're
free
done
agency
with that,
hard, if we hit
hold
free
on,
agency
Lloyd.
hard,
Hold on.
and
When
we
y'all
draft,
done with that,
we
when y'all
good.
are done, Lloyd, when y'all
I
are
agree.
done with y'all draft this year and the free agents that y'all bring in, when y'all are done with that, can you imagine what those guys will be like when they're speaking the same language in year 2? On
Who's to
top
say
of
that Christian Parker? Who's to say that Christian Parker can't get them to speak the same language this year.
Right now, yeah.
Right.
Who's to say Christian Parker can't turn around Siobhan Revell?
Realism.
Okay.
Siobhan Revell can get turned around, guys.
Realism.
I'm gonna say this to you. I cannot.
Realism says that.
I'll be honest with you.
Realism says that.
He may be able to fix them guys, Leo.
Wait, let Leo talk.
He might fix them.
If he did that, I would not be surprised.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what Dan Quinn did. That's what Lloyd was saying. Dan Quinn did it.
But what I'm saying to
I don't see it. I don't see it.
When Cowboy fans say to me,
you're an Eagle fan.
When Cowboy fans say to me,
Not gonna
what
see
about
it.
when we were down from 21 and came back on you? And I'm like, yeah, but that was a Christian Parker secondary.
Like,
that was.
I'm
Yeah.
not speaking about that.
was.
I'm speaking about what Dan Quinn was able to do when he came in from this worst defense. I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, but you got when you're talking about the hypothetical and the theory, we're not. We're talking about the right now. Like when I say hypothetical and theory, when you say the first time you say, the moment you say, if we had your defense, whenever you say that, that's when you're going into the hypothetical and the theory. At that point, that's when you lose us because we're not talking hypothetical and theory. We're talking, look, our defense didn't just get this way overnight. Our defense went through and I'm talking plural, year-long rebuild.
But we can speak about them because we watched Mike Nolan as our defensive coordinator.
Yep.
We was the worst defense in the league, and Dan Quinn came in his first year and made us a top 5 defense. We've watched this. We've watched this.
So have we, Lloyd. We've been on the receiving end of that.
I'm not knocking y'all. I never knock y'all. I
Hey,
never
what,
knock y'all.
Dan got a question.
I never knock y'all. This is not me knocking y'all, Leo. I never knock y'all. What I'm saying is, you saying it. You just said take 2 years. I'm saying that it don't have to take 2 years.
It don't have to take 2 years, right?
It don't have to take 2 years.
But realistically,
Dan got a question. Dan got a question.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. All I'm hearing is a bunch of nonsense. Okay. I don't care what the Eagles do. I care about what the Cowboys do. I will say that from 100% logical reason. If the Cowboys brought back George Pickens and Javonte Williams, and they were able to get the 2 first-round picks, whether we do it with defense or trade one of those picks for Max Crosby, which I wish that would happen, then all of a sudden we go into free agency, we spend the money to go get like 3 to 5 players on defense. Then all of a sudden, what do you think Eagle fans are going to say? Then they're going to say, oh, well, we're scared of the Cowboys now because this gold standard crap that I'm hearing, that's a bunch of nonsense because there is no gold standard. All that is a bunch of alpha talk. That's what this all is. It's a bunch
have no dynasty to say you're a gold standard.
There's no gold standard. What we are right now is 0-0 going into 2026. 0-0. That's what we are right now. There's no gold standard. There's no alpha talk. There's no nothing of that. You may be the former champions. Y'all may be the champs, but y'all were the chumps this past year. Who beat y'all in the first game? The injured 49er team. Who beat y'all? The injured Brock Purdy did.
Brock Purdy sent you home.
Yeah. All I'm saying is that you cannot, you gotta let me speak now. I'm in the rear.
Yeah, Drew, listen to your boyfriend.
Listen to your boyfriend,
I'm good.
So all I gotta say is that if the Eagles are smart enough, they would keep their players. But guess what? I don't think you guys are going to keep all your players.
They got sent home by Mr. Irrelevant.
I think your weakness is going to be on the defensive side. On your offense, it's going to be fine, but your defense is going to be bad. That's all I got to say.
It's going to be bad, yo.
Is that all?
Good details.
Yeah, it's going to be bad.
Good details, Dan.
All right, that's good. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, Lloyd.
I'm gonna let you respond.
Yeah.
No, do not. Do not.
Let's
not let people find out what it's response.
No.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good, bro.
He got his cut off. Let him
And that's
get
what I'm
his
saying.
Marcus,
That's what I'm saying.
Marcus?
That's
What
what
you
I'm
got to
saying.
say,
You have no
Marcus?
respect there. That's what I said before. You guys have no respect.
What you got to say, Marcus?
You let some of the other guys talk.
Blue, what you got to say, Blue?
About what Dan said?
Yeah.
You can if you want, Blue. Go ahead.
No, I think you said some valid points. But
Thank you.
Yo, Philly old head, watch your mouth, son.
So if y'all want me to respond,
Get
look,
some
I'm gonna
money,
tell you something.
Daddy.
I still stick with what I said. If Dan Quinn can do it, and we can stop a nosebleed when it came to the run.
I got you, Jacob. Yeah.
We can stop a nosebleed when it came to the run. So if Dan Quinn can come in and change this damn defense in a year, y'all think CP can't do it?
No.
Who y'all speak so highly about?
Let's turn this up now. Did you guys? Kellen Moore did the same. Kellen Moore led y'all's offense to the best offense in the league. So why can't one of your guys come in and make our defense better?
No.
Go ahead, lawyer. I forgot you was here, lawyer. Go
So
ahead.
Kellen Moore, right? Remember, we were all saying Kellen Moore was ass, and he turned around and made y'all's offense and won the Super Bowl.
I'm so glad you are here because you were there.
Let loyal speak.
When Philadelphia hired Kellen Moore, did I not come to you and a bunch of other Cowboy fans to find out? Tell me about Kellen Moore because I didn't know anything. I didn't know him like that.
You did.
And you guys joked me about it, but then we started talking, and then y'all started giving me the nitty gritty and telling me everything, right?
I wasn't in there.
Lloyd, that's why I'm not asking you. I'm talking to Loyal. You know what I'm saying? So, Loyal, y'all started, after y'all teased me about it or whatever, it made fun, then y'all started giving me the nitty gritty about Kellen Moore.
We said he sucked.
Y'all basically taught me about our new offensive coordinator at the time, right? Okay. What me and Drew have been trying to do is tell you what we know, what we can tell you about Christian Parker. What we cannot tell you is what his play calling is like because he didn't do that with us. We cannot tell you what his defensive formations look like. He didn't do that for us for the defensive line. He didn't make any plays. He didn't call any plays for the linebackers. We cannot tell you. We're limited in what we can tell you. But here's what we do know. He is a damn good coach. Okay? And we think that he's going to be a head coach someday. It's the same thing. We all think that. You know what I'm saying? The difference is that y'all had Kellen Moore as an actual coordinator, an actual play caller. So your ability to give me intel on our new OC at the time was much more in depth than what me and Drew can say. But we never said he's not going to call a good defense. We just think that if Jerry gives him everything he needs, there's a very good chance.
So far, he's been putting his own coaching staff together.
I'm gonna say this because let me say this, Dan. Let me say this because I've been saying this about Kellen Moore since he's been on our team. Kellen Moore's a great offensive coordinator. He just didn't like to run the ball. He adjusted when he came to y'all. Adjusted when he came to y'all.
That's not useful information for us now.
No. I know it's not useful information now. I'm just speaking about what I've always felt about Kellen Moore. I've always felt this way about Kellen Moore.
Right.
Kellen Moore, when he came with the 2 tight ends on the outside and all that shit, he did it with y'all. He never ran the ball. He's a quarterback. He was a
golden goose. He got the golden goose.
He wanted to throw the ball all the time, and he's a great offensive coordinator. He just never implemented runs in his in the game plan. He never. But when he got to the Eagles, he adjusted to the quarterback. He adjusted to the running back. He adjusted to the weapons that y'all had.
Yes.
And when he got there, and when I saw that, I was like, am I gonna be a head coach? And that's exactly what it was.
Right.
That's exactly what it was.
And Hurts misses him too. Jalen Hurts misses him a lot.
Can I say something?
He was a quarterback when Kellen Moore was there.
If Kellen Moore was still on y'all, if Kellen Moore was still y'all offensive coordinator,
y'all would have won.
The Super Bowl.
Y'all would have won the Super Bowl. Bottom line, yep. Facts.
Yep.
We know that.
Can I say something?
But
let me know when I can speak.
Hold on, Drew. But understand something, and this is something for not just Cowboy fans, but for Giants fans. You are now going into year 6. No, I'm sorry, year 7. No, year 6. I'm sorry.
As a starter. As a starter.
Yeah, you're going into year 6 with Jalen as a starter.
Right.
And every single year, all of y'all have watched him have to deal with a different offensive coordinator every year.
Right.
Okay?
That's facts. That's facts. That's facts.
So it's very difficult, even when you're in jest, okay? Even in jest, it is very difficult to say Jalen Hurts is this and that because you've never ever seen him with the same offense 2 years in a row. It's never happened.
But it's been ups and downs when it comes to it.
Lloyd,
I
just said, you literally have watched him have to go through a different offensive coordinator every year. So when your response is, it's been ups and downs, why is that, Lloyd? Because he's had a different offensive coordinator every single year.
But I've been saying the same thing since day one. Jalen Hurts can't read defenses.
Is it his fault? Wait a minute. Is it his fault? Is it his fault, Leo?
Jalen Hurts cannot read defenses.
How can you not read it?
Look, listen. I'm saying this
is
just off my observations. How y'all feel about that? I'm not saying that I'm the best person to scout a player or none of that.
What are you using
my
to come up with that? What factors have your eyes revealed to you that lead you to the conclusion that Jalen Hurts cannot read defenses?
Because he can't run a certain offense. For one, when you have a clean pocket, all he do is scramble. He's used to scrambling. He's used to running the ball. Jalen Hurts was a running quarterback in college. Even when he was with Alabama, he was a running. I don't know if y'all watched him when he was in college, but even when he was in college,
tell me the factors you're using.
Same thing.
Yeah. Give me your bullet points. Give me all your bullet points.
What you mean? Did you watch him in college?
Yes.
He wasn't a passer of the ball in college. He was a Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels was. Let's go off these two things that I'm finna say. Jaden Daniels was not a running quarterback in college. He was a throwing quarterback in college. When he got to the NFL, they tried to make him a running quarterback along with throwing the ball. He was not a running quarterback in college. Jalen Hurts was a running quarterback in college.
Okay, now what's your next bullet point? I got that bullet point. Jalen Hurts was a running quarterback in college. Give me the next bullet point.
What you mean the next bullet point?
He can't
read defenses.
Okay, listen to me very carefully. I'm gonna say it one more time. I asked you. Hold on. I asked you. I asked you.
Okay, I get it.
What are your eyes revealing to you that says what bullet points? Can you just give me the bullet points? You keep asking
what other quarterback do you know that they put in shotgun in every formation?
Okay, so he's in shotgun in every formation. He
can't get AJ Brown.
They don't put him on the same. They put him in shotgun.
90% of the quarterbacks are playing in shotgun.
Is the bullet point? So
how many quarterbacks are playing under center? What are you talking about?
Hold on, Drew. Lloyd. So the next bullet point is the next bullet point is he plays in shotgun all the time.
So he can run.
All right. The next bullet point is he plays in shotgun all the time. So let me get this straight. He cannot read the reasons why he cannot read a defense is because he runs from clean pockets. Number two, the next bullet point was what did he just say? He's always in shotgun.
Always.
All right. The next bullet point is what again? Always in shotgun, runs from clean pockets. And what's the third bullet point? I asked you what factors are you using to come up with he can't read defenses, and you're saying he runs from court. He runs
substantiate that quote.
So running quarterback is in what formation?
Substantiate that with some facts.
No.
Hey, running quarterback.
Lloyd,
Hey, running quarterback.
Bullet points. I'm not disagreeing with you. Running quarterback is not what we're talking about. Okay, I'm asking you about your bullet points, and you said
bullet points is that he's a running
You
quarterback.
can't substantiate that with facts, Lloyd.
So one bullet point is
you can't substantiate that with facts.
He cannot process the NFL defenses.
He cannot process it.
Okay, now
like Dak Prescott can.
Right.
Leo,
okay.
Another thing Leo, one thing he
That's
does
why
not
AJ
respect his
Brown and him got issues because he cannot get him the ball where he needs it. He cannot throw through tight windows. He can't hit the windows, bro.
Formation.
But there's one. He doesn't respect his head coach. He does not respect his head coach.
He's always going to run.
Remember what Leo? Remember what he did?
Where'd you get that from, Jesse?
When he took upon himself after the head coach told him to do something, he did the other opposite with the receiver and the quarter. And what did the head coach do on TV? Went
so quarterbacks been audible out of place.
Just saying,
your quarterback does not do good out of place. The fuck?
I like Hurts though, but he's not a quarterback like Prescott. Prescott could read defenses, and he could throw through the tight windows.
Right. Okay, so
Hurts is good with the long ball, though, Leo. I give him that.
Yeah,
He
got
the long
a great
ball.
deep ball. He
could throw deep ball good.
He got a great deep ball.
Hey, these are
but
your
I'm just
bullet
pointing
points.
out his flaws. That's what I'm doing.
Wait, Marcus.
Just like when you say Dak can't win the big game, I respect that.
Yeah, but
we just saying the same thing
we're
about
not,
your
we're not talking about. Yeah, I know we're not talking about that.
He's
But
flawed. He can't read defenses. He cannot read the defense, though, bro.
All I'm trying to figure out.
That's all we're trying to say to you. He can't read defense.
Marcus, I heard you, but what I can't.
Yeah, but y'all keep fighting it like he can. But
no, Marcus. All I want to do is
he's a running quarterback, bro.
I hear Marcus. All I wanted was Floyd's bullet points on why he cannot read defenses.
Because that's who he is.
No, Marcus. His bullet
about
points.
Why?
Marcus,
That's who he is.
Did you hear what Lloyd said with the bullet points? Did you hear the reason?
When he had Kellen Moore, he had a chance to become a good quarterback. But like you said, he had a lot of different offensive coordinators. That's what hurt his career.
But
that hurt his career.
But at the same time,
y'all chose
Marcus,
Sirianni over Kellen Moore.
You didn't hurt his career.
Sirianni to the curb.
At the same time,
that's what I would have did.
Why you don't put your quarterback under center? Why he always got to be in
put him under center?
Like the Dallas Cowboys version of Momo.
He's a running back playing quarterback. That's what he is.
Yeah,
Look, it's not me. That's your own guy, man.
That's a fraud quarterback.
Yeah, that's your guy, man.
That's not a real quarterback. That's not a real quarterback.
I want to hear what you have to say, Lloyd, about it. He's doing the
AJ Brown
yeah, Marcus
on the sideline.
Marcus is having a connection right now.
He's reading novels.
Lloyd, I mean, he
one
won't
at a
let
time,
you.
people. One at a time. You can't hear each other.
Leo, he reading novels on the sideline, bro.
So Leo, I've said what I had to say. Marcus said what he had to say. What you guys say?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
So, number one, you don't become a Super Bowl MVP unless you play it in the Super Bowl.
No, stop it.
I know my quarterback has two.
All right, here we go.
Don't name a lot of quarterbacks.
Lloyd, how about this? How about this? How about this? How about this, Lloyd? You don't make. How about this? My quarterback's been to the Super Bowl twice. My quarterback's won the NFC Championship twice. My quarterback has won the division twice, back to back.
Troy Aikman got three
and he
rings.
did it.
Troy Aikman got 3 rings. So what?
The time that your quarterback has been in the league, and he's done it with more coordinators.
I've seen Brad Johnson trick.
How many rings Troy Aikman got?
They never been to multiple Super Bowls. They never been to multiple Super Bowls. They never been to multiple Super Bowls.
Wait a minute, hold on, Drew. How many of those guys went to 2
Your
Super Bowls?
defense.
We won 3. Cowboys won 3 and 5 years.
How many?
That's a dynasty.
How many multiple Super Bowls?
Y'all never had a dynasty. We had the
How many
dynasty.
multiple Super Bowls?
Y'all had no dynasty, bro.
Hold on, Marcus.
That's why y'all mad.
What's that?
Eagles.
Hold on,
Y'all
let
had
Lloyd
the
sad.
talk.
dynasty.
Let Lloyd talk. Let Lloyd talk.
Three
Let-
and 5
Y'all
years.
just being
Y'all
bad
had
right
three
now.
fucking years.
Marcus, your mic is cutting
Go
Lloyd
ahead,
off.
Lloyd. Go ahead, Lloyd.
Go ahead, dog.
I'm just saying defense wins Super Bowls.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say that. We're not talking about the defense. I said I'm talking about my quarterback.
You said
I'm
how
only talking
many?
about my quarterback.
What you said is what quarterback wins MVP in the Super Bowl? Defense wins Super Bowls. I've seen Brad Johnson win an MVP of a damn Super Bowl.
Yes.
How many Super Bowls did he go to?
How many
Foles,
Super Bowls
Super
did
Bowls?
Brad Johnson
How
in?
many? Yeah, how many Super Bowls?
How many MVPs did fucking Jalen Hurts win as a Super Bowl?
Why you don't answer? Why you never answer the question? Why you never answer questions?
I seen Brad Johnson.
Why you never answer questions?
I seen Brad Johnson win. True, I'm trying to answer your goddamn question.
No, the question was how many Super Bowls was Brad Johnson in?
What you mean?
How
You
many?
said-
How many?
No, that's not what Drew asked.
There you go,
Drew
CZ.
said,
That's what I asked. How many Super Bowls was Brad Johnson in? I said that. How many Super Bowls was he in?
Doesn't matter how many Super Bowls.
How many?
How many
was Michael Irvin in?
How many was Eli in?
How many was Michael Irvin
He won
in?
MVP, right? He won
Right.
MVP,
Why
right?
you answer the question, Lloyd? Lloyd, answer the question.
Hey,
How many
check
times Emmitt Smith
Lloyd,
ran
answer the
through y'all?
question.
Allow me.
How many times Emmitt Smith ran up and down the field on the Eagles?
Okay, let's let Marcus have his finish his tantrum.
Hurts.
Yeah, I'm pouring nostalgia on y'all right now. Nostalgia. How many times Michael
Oh my God.
Lloyd, that ain't us, man. That's Marcus.
Hey, that's not us. That's your boy.
I don't think. And Marcus,
That's your boy, Lloyd.
You don't see it. He don't see you getting mad.
Yeah, Marcus having a whole nother
He
conversation.
keep cutting you off. It's not us. It's Marcus.
Yeah, he cutting you off. That's not us,
He's
man.
not even
That's your
looking
boy.
at you, so he don't see you getting mad.
Yeah, he not even paying attention.
Everybody telling me to read Troy's comment. I don't see Troy's comment. What Troy's comment? Where is Troy comment?
Hey,
Chris, our quarterback.
can you answer the question though, Lloyd? Can you answer the question though?
to y'all level.
Okay, what was the question? Troy, repeat
The question
what you
is,
said,
how many Super Bowls did you see Brad Johnson? And what's the other one-hit wonder that was that you said that you named? Yeah, how many Super Bowls were they in?
One.
How many Super Bowls was Jalen in?
2. How many MVPs did he get? Did he deserve the MVP, or did his defense win that Super Bowl for you?
You can't compare, Lloyd.
Did Jalen Hurts
You can't
win
compare,
the Super
Lloyd.
Bowl, or did
Lloyd,
y'all
you can't
defense
compare.
win the Super Bowl?
Lloyd,
You
can't compare.
That's why y'all
You
become
can't compare.
Hey, Drew, this is the hypothetical and theory we were talking about.
Yeah, this is hypothetical central right
Y'all
now.
become
The New England team
delusional.
too.
Y'all
The
become
Patriots are there
delusional.
because of the
Where's
defense.
delusional?
It's
Eli
there because of the
Manning
defense.
won. Eli Manning
Y'all
won
need
the
to understand
goddamn
that.
MVP. Who won that damn Super Bowl for the Giants?
The defense, Michael Strahan and them.
Wait. In all
And we
fairness,
got
who
the
scored
MVP
the
twice.
go-ahead?
Our quarterback
Who
got
scored
the
the
MVP.
go-ahead
That wasn't
touchdown to win the game?
Too much.
Lloyd.
What you mean?
Lloyd.
David
Lloyd,
Tyree had to catch the ball with his hand. Like,
Just
stop
like
that
when-
shit.
when the
Please
Giants
stop
won
that
Hey,
shit.
Lloyd, calm
Please
down,
Lloyd,
stop
man.
that
Lloyd.
shit.
Answer
Please
the
stop
question,
that
bro.
shit. Please
Lloyd,
stop
just
that
answer the
shit.
question. Lloyd, just answer the question.
Y'all extra.
Lloyd,
David Tyree caught that motherfucker on his head like
who
this.
scored the go-ahead touchdown to win the game?
What you mean?
Who
They not doing
scored?
anything.
Hold
I'm gonna say it slow.
Bro,
Who scored the go-ahead touchdown to win those Super Bowls? Was it Eli Manning?
Tyree was one. Tyree was one.
Who stopped Peyton Manning?
Jesse, help your mans.
I mean, not Peyton Manning. Who stopped Tom Brady? Who was
Jesse,
the
help
ones
your
that
man.
was getting Tom Brady?
The defense stopped
That's
Tom
not
Brady.
the question that I had. You changing the question.
Thank you.
It
you.
doesn't
Hold
matter
on.
because we got
You're
to.
changing.
That's all to
You're
it.
changing. Who? Hold on. Who scored the go-ahead touchdown?
That had nothing to do with this. I got nothing to
Hey,
do
Lloyd.
with this.
Please,
The Lord
Lloyd.
yours.
I give up, man.
Lloyd,
No.
I ain't got
I
no
give up.
shit.
Read Troy's comment.
What'd you say, Vinny?
You got to get to the comments. Troy's like trying to rebut what Leo was saying because he was saying bullet points. He's got a bunch of them.
I do have a question.
that he at least wants to talk to you.
I was looking for it.
Hey, Lloyd, I do have another question. Lloyd, I do have another question for you. In the Eagles,
just questions. That's all. Take a look.
In the Eagles Super Bowl win last year, was the defense responsible for scoring 30? Was it 30?
38.
37 points. Were they responsible for scoring 37 points?
So you want me to respond to that, right? You gonna let me
The
respond?
Yeah, was
defense
it
is the one that
defense?
made you get you in the
Okay.
Super Bowl.
Okay.
No. I'm asking the question. Simple answer. Was the defense responsible for scoring
Let me respond.
37 points?
Let me respond. Troy Hagan says slow progressions reads. Critics say he tends to lock onto his first read and is late getting to options 2 and 3, especially against disguised coverage. That's about your boy Jalen Hurts.
Say it, Oscar. I gotta say shit.
Yeah, but
There's
here's
some more in there
the
as well.
here's the thing. The question was not for Troy. The question was for you because you said that
Exactly.
Jalen Hurts can't read a defense. And my question for you
Hey, I don't give a damn if it was for the fucking. I don't give a damn if it was for the fucking. I said this shit, and Troy came with the shit he came with.
Hold up. All right. I asked you what bullet point, like I asked you what factors were you using to make that statement?
I gave you what I gave you.
Yeah. So I don't care what Troy said. That's not what you said.
I'm saying, but I gave you as a quarterback. You shouldn't be limited to not being on the center. You should not be limited to just being in shotgun.
Hey, Lloyd. I'm saying I was talking to you.
I'm telling you. I'm explaining what I said. I understand.
Yeah. All right, but I'm saying
I'm explaining what I'm saying. So what? That's what I said. All Troy did was put icing on the cake. Yeah. Look,
okay. That's what. Okay, I get it. So, all right. All right. Got you. All right.
Can you answer my question now?
I gave you what you asked for. I gave you what you asked for.
You didn't answer my question.
I ain't give you Troy's. Troy said what he said. I gave you my bulletins on it. Okay,
he asked you a new question. He asked you a new question.
I've given you the bulletins on why I said it.
Yeah, and then I went into like because you said, all right, now that you got my bullets, what do you think? Now, what do you have to say? And I started off with saying, first of all, you cannot be a Super Bowl MVP without getting to the Super Bowl. All right,
exactly.
As soon as I said that, you went into your tantrum about defense and not giving them their just dues and not talking about the defense. I tried to tell you, okay, let's take that Super Bowl away and let's talk about the Super Bowl that we lost. Okay, who had the statistically who had the better game, Jalen Hurts or Patrick Mahomes? Jalen Hurts did. Jalen Hurts outplayed Patrick Mahomes, even though we lost. If you look at the stats, even with Jalen Hurts and his one fumble, he statistically had a better Super Bowl than Patrick Mahomes. Statistically,
lose to him though. He had one leg, bro.
Hold on, no.
Bro,
I said the
first one leg.
No, I'm talking about the one we lost.
The one y'all lost. He had one leg, bro. He was limping.
All right, but again,
this will sum it up.
I'm talking
this
about.
This will sum it up. I got
you were beaten in the first half of the season.
Can you answer my question, Lloyd?
Go ahead, Leo. I want you to finish.
Yeah. So that being said, my quarterback has won the NFC Championship twice. Okay, my quarterback has been the repeat winner of the NFC East. Now, how is it that you have a repeat NFC East winner, a two-time NFC Championship winner, a two-time Super Bowl participant, a one-time Super Bowl MVP, and your response is he is not a good quarterback?
He's not. So why they were talking about benching him this season?
Marcus.
It was talk about that.
They
was talking about him possibly being benched.
And they talked about him being benched the year before.
I read the headlines, bro. I'm
Marcus,
out there. Do research.
Stop playing.
This is what I hear.
Don't play
This
dumb.
is what I hear. It was
what
out
year?
there.
Name a year that they.
Leo.
Hey Marcus, what year did they not say that he should be benched? What year? What year did they say he shouldn't be benched?
They were going to bench him.
I know. What year? What year did they? What year? What year?
Talk about Prescott being benched. Never.
Because they actually benched him.
Hey, how many?
And that's because Prescott knows how to read a defense.
No, Prescott has been benched.
He has been benched. He got benched last year.
AJ Brown was not happy.
He got benched.
Did Dak Prescott
Did Dak get benched? Dak got benched.
Did Dak get benched in the game last year?
Before the injuries.
Come on, bro.
Did Dak get benched last year at all? At any time, did Dak get benched?
Did Dak get benched?
Bro, when he came
was taken off because the game was
great when he came to the
Right,
league.
but he got benched,
Game
right?
was over. Pretty much game was over.
Excuses for a 12 for an 11 years veteran. Excuses. 11-year veteran.
10 years.
That's 2-5 in the playoffs, and y'all making excuses.
Sad.
Whatever, dude.
Sad.
That's okay. A lot of teams are just like that. Dak is not the only one that's had problems. Guys,
I don't disagree with you.
No one said that.
But
we're not making no excuses.
I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but
do
you're comparing from one
y'all look
football.
at? Do y'all look at Sam Darnold as being a great or good quarterback?
He made it.
He's a good quarterback.
He's good now because he's in the Super Bowl now, right?
Sam Darnold is on the verge of winning a Super Bowl.
Darnold's on that level now.
And Jalen Hurts has won a Super Bowl.
Darnold has a great.
Still.
Sam Darnold has a great OC.
I'm trying to make my point.
Clint Kubiak.
I'm trying to make my point. It ain't got nothing to do with Clint Kubiak as offense coordinator. How do you look at Sam Darnold? Because Sam Darnold was drafted #1 overall pick, and look, he's been with several different teams. How do you look at him as a quarterback? Would you want him on your team as a quarterback?
Dak?
Would you know?
Because of Clint Kubiak,
I would take him over Dak. I would take him over Dak.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just speaking in general.
If you're talking to me,
the panel. I'm asking the panel.
Okay, I'll wait for my turn.
Well, no, I'm asking you and Drew. How do y'all look at Sam Darnold? You a damn fool talking about you would take him over Dak. Shut your.
He has to
shut up.
What is?
Shut up.
I take him over Dak.
Drew, shut up, Drew. Shut up.
Take anybody over.
Shut up, Drew.
What is Dak done? What is Dak done?
Shut up.
What is Dak done?
Shut up, Drew.
What is Dak done, Lloyd? What is Dak done?
First round pick,
Hold on, I'm asking you a legitimate question. What has Dak done?
Comparison when it comes to Sam.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Fuck up. So you would take Trent Dilfer over Dak?
Here, get the popcorn.
Leo, at least you listen.
So you would take Trent Dilfer over Dak?
Listen, bro.
Let me know when I can answer. Let me know when I can answer. Let me know when I can answer. Let me know when I can answer.
Your boy Jalen Hurts. Your boy Jalen Hurts.
Stay in that corner.
All-pro season.
Lloyd, let me know when I can answer.
All right, we haven't answered yet.
Like fuck.
Okay.
So stop asking.
Here's who I would take. Here's who I would take over Dak.
Everybody.
Of course, the best quarterback. No, not everybody. The best quarterback in the division, Jalen, JD5, Purdy. I take Brock Purdy over Dak. I would. Well, Brock Purdy's been to the Super Bowl twice and has been the NFC champion twice.
I want to hear this.
I know you don't want to hear it. I know you don't want to hear it, but it's a fact.
Drew. That's what you don't want to recognize.
That's what he thinks.
But hold on, Lloyd. You just told. Hold on. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna let it go.
He also thought they were going to.
Lloyd just didn't. Hey, Leo, didn't Lloyd tell us that Dak had a top 5 defense? Didn't he say Dak had a top 5 defense when Dan Quinn took over?
Yep.
Did you say Dak had a top 5 defense? And what did Dak? Hold on, Lloyd. Hold on a second, Lloyd. Dak had a top 5 defense, and what did he do with it?
Okay.
What did he do with it?
People answer. You don't let people answer.
I'm waiting. What did he do?
Who was his #1 receiver? Let me ask you this. Who's his
That's not what I asked you. That's not what I'm asking you.
You can't ask me.
Answer my question, please. You said the man had a defense. Dak had a top 5 defense, and what did he do with it?
Get a hold of your guy there,
He
man.
had a top 5
Bring him
defense.
in a
Tell me
little
when.
bit. Come
Tell me
on.
when he had a top 5
What
defense.
are we doing here?
Oh,
Had the best
Hell,
running
let
back.
man, Leo,
talk.
get your man, Leo.
What
are
we doing here?
Have a good
Must
time.
we go here with y'all? Must we go here with y'all? The
Yo,
Eagles
veteran,
bought
get
their whole
through.
goddamn
Get
team.
through. Slow this down.
Let's get that understood.
The what?
The Eagles bought their whole goddamn team.
We bought the whole team.
You goddamn right.
Really?
We bought the whole team. You
Okay,
talking
so
about from last year? From last year?
hold on, Drew.
What I'm
Don't say
saying-
nothing. Don't say
what I'm
nothing.
saying,
We about to
this
bust
is
this.
what I'm
Don't worry. Let him.
You
Because
got Saquon Barkley to go. It's a running back to go with your running back coach. I mean your running back quarterback. So that's when y'all was lethal. Which y'all don't want to recognize. That's when y'all was lethal. The threat of Saquon coming out the backfield and the threat of Jalen Hurts running the goddamn ball. That's when y'all was lethal.
Okay, wait a minute. But your statement was we bought the whole team.
Yeah,
You
goddamn
just-
right.
so
This is what I did.
So Saquon makes the whole team that we bought.
I ain't talking about just Saquon. You got AJ Brown too. You brought AJ Brown over there.
All right, so
Devontae Smith, y'all drafted.
Okay, who else did we bring in on the? You're breaking down the offense, so break it down. Who else did we bring in?
Williams,
Defense,
running back.
defense.
Williams, running back.
So there were three people. There were 3 people on the offense, right? There were 3 people from the offense that we brought in. So that means that there were 8 people on the offense that we actually drafted. And when we went to the first Super Bowl, there were 10 people that we drafted, and AJ was the only person that was a free agent that we brought in. So majority of our offense are people that we actually drafted. Now let's talk about the defense.
Leo,
Who did we bring in for defense?
You mean me? Before you start talking about this defense, where I meet you at?
You said our whole defense. We bought our whole defense.
I said why I meet you at.
Where you meet me at?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Where did I first come in contact with you? Where did I meet you at? Before I didn't know you at first. So where did I meet you at?
On Mark's channel, right?
So on Mark's channel. When I met you on Mark's channel, when me and you was going at it the first time I met you on Mark's channel, I was saying the same thing. Your defense is not the fucking same. Your offense is not the fucking it's a lot of people that was missing off y'all defense, and that was this year. I said that y'all not the same damn team. I've been speaking the same shit.
So the question is, who you said we bought the whole team? Who else did we buy?
Okay,
you broke down the offense. Who did we buy on defense?
I said that wrong. I said
who?
You're right.
Okay, that's all I was talking about.
I said that wrong.
Okay.
I said that wrong.
Okay. We actually developed our players, and that's what Drew was trying to tell you. Like, no, we actually developed our players.
Hello.
Check your chat, Lloyd. Check your chat, Lloyd. Check your text, Lloyd. Check your text, Lloyd.
Wait. Adding Saquon Barkley was a major part of your offense.
Absolutely. Because I didn't think we were going to get. I didn't think Saquon was a possibility because I was hoping we would re-sign DeAndre Swift, who had a really good year with us too. And he had an excellent year with Chicago. So it wasn't like it's not like we didn't have a really good run game. You know what I'm saying? We had DeAndre Swift on our team.
Hey, y'all had a good running game with Miles Sanders. He got over 1,000 yards.
Yeah,
he left.
If you Leo, if you remember in that time when the running backs were getting cut, they think we're gonna put them in extinction.
Yeah, we reset the whole market. We reset the running back market when we acquired Saquon Barkley that year.
Lloyd,
that's absolutely correct.
Dan has his hand up.
Go ahead, Dan. I'm finna go to the restroom. Y'all read the chats.
We got breaking news from the Next Level Sports
Lounge. Read your text, Lloyd. Read your text.
No, he's gonna take a dump, man. What's up there? Man,
okay.
What's going on, fellas?
What's the breaking news?
We got some breaking news from the Next Level Sports Lounge. The Cowboys have hired Marcus Dixon as the new defensive line coach.
I figured that was going to happen.
That's a good ass hire.
It's a great hire by Dallas. Great hire.
The Steelers.
No, he's the one from the Vikings.
For the Vikings.
The Vikings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vikings.
I
Great
saw
hire.
that. I figured it's gonna happen.
Great hire by the Cowboys. And he's young too. If I'm not mistaken, he's in his early 40s. If I'm not mistaken.
34? 36. No, 36. 36.
Is he?
The whole league's going young, guys. The whole league's going young, man.
They're rolling their 30s.
Mm-hmm.
He's 41.
Yep.
by the way.
Everybody, it's the new age. Just like, yep.
He's young. So.
That's still young.
That's
This whole coaching staff's all these coaching staffs going young now, except for one or two.
Mm-hmm. Except for you,
It's
got
obvious.
an old
It's
man.
a new changing of the guard.
Oh, Miss May. Oh,
Don't
hello,
worry,
Miss May.
we got some for
you
you.
again, man.
Giants have an old man there.
Good to see you again.
And the old man is the emperor, Vinny. Don't worry.
No, he's not going to be the emperor. The emperor. I can't
You're
hear
okay.
anybody.
Don't worry, Vinny.
But the
Hey,
thing,
what,
just
Dan,
fine,
where
you
you
sound
see
great.
that at, Dan?
huh? I'll read the chat. Here we go.
No, I said, Dan, where you see that? Where you see that?
It was reported by Law Nation. That's what I heard. Apparently, he broke the news first. He broke.
I don't
the
have an
news.
alert on it yet.
I don't know, but he reported that the news was broke.
I don't have
You
alert.
better not be breaking news, fake news, bro.
No,
Okay.
it was reported by him. I can pull it up.
Law's pretty good though. If he
No,
comes
Law
out with
knows.
something.
Yeah, no, Law's pretty good. I know.
Yeah, he's
No,
not
it
gonna
says
put
right
nothing.
here is that.
What's it say for you, Leo?
on
What's it say for
Instagram.
you, Leo? Because I don't see it on mine.
It said he
That's
posted it.
Instagram. I don't believe Instagram. I don't see the.
Is Leo following Cowboy stuff?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Leo
you follow
looks like
No,
Cowboy
I'm
news?
talking ESPN and shit.
No.
Hey guys,
Even Rappaport.
I gotta take off, y'all. I gotta take off. Great show. I
All right.
appreciate the time.
All right,
Yep,
Drew.
yep.
All right, Drew.
So with Marcus Dixon in the fold, he has ties with Christian Parker back in his days with the Broncos.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good
So
I already knew that.
there's Christian Parker's creating his staff, and I love this. And I agree with what Leo said. He is a good coach. He is a good coach.
Carte blanche. He's got to do what he wants to. He picks his people, which amazes me. What the hell? Is Jerry actually falling back? That surprised me, Leo. I don't know about you. That's surprising me.
Hey, listen. Right now, I have zero expectations. It's the Dallas Cowboys, and whenever Jerry is quiet for a long time, that means when he says something, it's probably going to be something fucked up and big.
We hired him. We hired him. He is.
Yeah,
It's
he's
all
our
first
new
time there,
defensive
buddy.
line
It's always the
coach.
first time.
Yep.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Leo, you gotta admit. Hey, Leo, you gotta admit the Upper Room song is calling to him.
Yeah, Blue. It is. It is
Wait a minute.
official.
You froze. You froze, Jesse.
You can't take
Nice.
it.
It is official.
Dan.
Jesse, you froze. You said the upper.
No,
room.
you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I said the Upper Room song is calling, that gospel song, the Upper Room with Jesus. He's like, God damn, I can win a Super Bowl. Hurry up.
I guess.
Oh, you talking about with Jerry?
I guess
Yeah,
I'll take
you
the
know,
chat. It's gone to the
you know the Grim Reaper's touching his shoulder. Hurry up, man.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Look, I really don't. I'm just waiting for Jerry to do Jerry things. You know what I'm saying? At some point, he's going to do something Jerry.
Of course.
I think he's turning over a new leaf. I think. I feel like that he's doing something that I've never seen in my years. So there's that.
Hey, wait a minute. Speak about owners. I think your owner's gonna eventually to his son. It looks like it. He's being groomed. What do you think, Leo?
I thought Stephen Jones was calling everything already. I thought
No. I'm talking about Jeff Lurie.
Oh, what? His son? What about his son?
His son's
now?
getting groomed. His son's getting groomed.
Okay, good.
I'm just saying, asking your opinion.
I'm not averse to that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he's learning from probably like one of the best owners in the league. If he does just like what his daddy do, his dad don't say shit. You know what I'm saying? He just sits in his chair during the draft. He does like this. You know what I'm saying? He spins around. He gets on the phone. He says congratulations. He's in the locker room when they come out and when they come back from the game, and he's always clapping, but he's in the corner. He don't say nothing. when he comes out.
Wait a minute,
he's
Leo.
technically
That one time, he grabbed everybody up and pulled them in the office.
Yeah,
That
but
one
that's my
time.
point. But that's my point. It's not like you're accustomed to seeing him. No, you're not accustomed to seeing Jeffrey Lurie like you're accustomed to seeing Jerry Jones. You hardly, and when
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
and when you do hear from, and then when you do hear from Jeffrey Lurie, it ain't good if you didn't do good. You know what I'm saying? Now, again, he will get on the phone and say congratulations to somebody. I'm glad you're on the team. And again, he'll come down. You saw when AJ was doing his thing on social media, Jeffrey Lurie came to practice, and then you ain't hear shit from AJ the whole fucking rest of the season. You know what I'm saying? So whatever kind of owner that is, that's what you want. You know what I'm saying? Not an owner who lands his helicopter in the middle of the field of the practice field during training camp. Not an owner who for the cameras saying we're gonna go all in, and then or an owner that's talking about dicks. You know what I'm saying? Or an owner who shows up on the Epstein files. You know what I'm saying? Or an owner who got caught with some emails
I
and
can't
shit
defend
like
that.
to sell his team. You see what I'm saying? When we talk about ownership in the NFC East, Jeffrey Lurie literally is the gold standard. When you think about ownership, you know what I'm saying? Dan Snyder was forced to sell his team. Steve Tisch has Epstein background. Jerry Jones likes to talk about.
He's done.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I have to say Robert Kraft.
You know what I'm saying? No, I said in the division, the NFC East. The Patriots are in the
Division. I know he's going with this.
You know, so again, when we talk
Not
about
oil.
if you were going to learn from a owner, there you go.
Yeah, you're right.
I will say this to Will Santiago's take. I don't think he's good. I think this is like the first time that we've ever heard Jerry not been speaking, because usually when he's not speaking, he's usually doing something behind closed doors that's actually telling us he's actually being a real GM for once. That's all.
Even though you shouldn't be a GM.
I understand why you guys are excited, but the thing that you guys are excited about is the thing that we're accustomed to having every year. So it's very difficult for us. It's very difficult for us to be as excited about your GM acting like an actual GM. Our GM has acted like a GM for the last few years. You know what I'm saying?
But I will say, I will say this: if we do well in this draft and we do well in free agency,
Chris,
I think we'll be. This is just my take. You can take it as it is. You cannot take it as it is. If we get a top 15 to 20 defense with our top 5 offense, we're going back to the playoffs.
Once again, the moment you say if you're playing the hypothetical and theory game, I can't do that. I cannot play the hypothetical in theory. I can only go off of the what is. And the what is that you don't know what you're going to get. You do not know what your defense is going to look like. You know what I'm saying? You have no, as a matter of fact, aren't you guys getting a new offensive coordinator too?
No, we have our offensive coordinator.
It's the same guy from last year?
We still have Clayton Adams. We're probably going to lose London Wells, our tight ends coach. He's probably going to get
No, don't worry. We'll get Kingsbury here, buddy, and we'll talk to you about that.
So I think overall, I think the Cowboys are going to be fine. I think they're going to fix their defensive staff first, and then if are left open on the staff for offense, we can easily get that fixed this offseason while still getting back our guys.
Hit the chat. Hey, read the chats there, brother Lloyd.
Take over, Lloyd. I had to read some chats while you were gone. So.
Yep. You got to read some chats there, buddy.
Read some chats, Lloyd.
Yeah, I will read.
Me and Leo were having dialogue here.
Chats, Lloyd. I got your back. Don't worry about that.
Pause. I was just saying. All I'm saying is that I'm going off of the what is. I can't play the hypothetical and theory game. That's difficult for me. You see what I'm saying? So whether or not this is, I can only suspect that, you know, based off of what we're seeing and reading and hearing and everything like that things are shaping up to where it looks like Jerry's going to let Christian Parker cook.
Okay.
What this looks like, who knows? Are you going to be running a 4-3 or a 3-4 defense? You know what I'm saying?
Do you agree? Do you agree
It's a multiple
that
front.
coach a carousel in the NFL, Leo? Do you agree that it's getting younger? And I think,
absolutely.
The reason why I say that is because nobody's going to know who somebody's going to run. That's my thing. That makes it really dangerous for both the Eagles and the Cowboys and the Commanders and the Giants. That's going to be scary. That's scary.
It's a multiple front. He running a multiple front. Y'all disguised y'all fronts.
Okay, time out. No, Lloyd. Christian Parker did not have anything to do with the defense.
I ain't say that. I said y'all disguised y'all fronts a lot to where teams can figure out if y'all was running a base defense, and then when they hike the ball, y'all drop back into y'all specific coverages. That's what I'm saying. That's what he planned on doing here. I know he ain't called no plays. He wasn't no part of it. But by him being under Vic Fangio and Van Joseph, like he's been under both of those guys. So this is what he planned on running here.
Mm-hmm.
Like he said, CP said that he's had a more athletic players in college than he has had in the NFL, but they didn't have the brains to run the specific defenses that they was trying to run.
Real quick, Dave Thompson, Comet Click Fusion. He'll be back this year. This will be his last year with us. So we'll be in this position looking for a new defensive coordinator at the end after next year. He'll be back for one more year, and then that's it.
What do you think he's going to HC? Go for head coach, Leo?
No, he already said he doesn't. No, he doesn't want to do that. When he first came here, he said he didn't. Philly was going to be his last stop. He's not even leaving the city. He wants to. Him and Jeff Stoutland, they got kids here and grandkids, and that's what he wants to do. He said it when he first came to the Eagles. This is it. He's not interested in being a head coach. Have you noticed that he has not gotten any invites or anything or asked to be interviewed for a head coaching position? Because he already stated he doesn't want to be a head coach anymore. He's done.
I'm gonna throw a name at you, Leo.
Yeah,
I don't know if you said it. I'm gonna throw a name at you, Leo. You might like it, Jim Schwartz.
Well,
he's not happy.
They already been talking about bringing.
Okay. Because I was busy
yeah.
dealing with my granddaughter.
Yeah, we won our first Super Bowl with him.
Yep.
Troy said, Leo, what do you like about your OC hire?
So I like the fact that first of all he's young.
Dan Freak said you want to meet him.
Yeah, and we got and he was at one time he was a quarterback. As a matter of fact, he spent 10 years in the league as a quarterback, a backup. You see what I'm saying? And they had a QB controversy with him because it was between him and Jared Goff, and they really wanted to start him in LA with Jared Goff. So we know he's got that kind of mind to be able to and from what I've been told, he's very articulate. So the fact of the matter is that this guy has the ability to properly communicate or effectively communicate with the current quarterback. And he's only 3 years removed from being a active player in the league. So the fact that he's going to have somebody like that to talk to, you know what I'm saying? And then you think about Grizzard, who's going to be the passing game coordinator. Last year, he was Tampa Bay's offensive coordinator. And I'm excited about that because when you look at the route trees for the wide receivers and the fact that Bucky Irving was leading the league in rushing before he got hurt, if I'm a wide receiver and a running back for the Philadelphia Eagles, I'm actually excited about what's coming in here. You know what I'm saying? So that's and it reminds me again of when we had Doug Peterson and Frank Wright. You know what I'm saying? You had two quarterbacks who were bringing up, who were able to communicate with our quarterback. So I'm really excited about it. You know what I'm saying? I like it. I like and I know we'll at least have him for 2 years.
Another question, Leo. What do you think about?
I was finna say the same. I was like, he ain't called no plays neither, just like CP.
Just like Christian Parker.
Yes, but Grizzard did.
Oh, Grizzard did,
Yeah. Grizzard was the offensive coordinator for Tampa Bay last year.
I'm talking about Minion.
Mannion was but look at Malik Willis and look at Jordan Love's stats when he was their QB coach. That's what I'm saying. I like that.
That's why I like the fact that CP is trying to bring in Zach Orr, because Zach Orr has called
Jason Garrett. You forget about
plays.
Jason Garrett.
Yeah.
Orr he's called defensive plays. He's defensive coordinator for the Ravens. So I like the fact that he's trying to bring him in.
And then Jason, you got the Jason Garrett factor. Jason Garrett.
So what would happen?
What about Jason Garrett?
Yep, I agree, Troy.
So let's just say that if the Eagles offense doesn't get to top, let's just say they don't get the top 10 this year or the year next, does Nick Sirianni get the heave ho?
You beat me to it.
Does he get the heave ho?
If they don't get to top 10 or if they don't win,
like top 10, top 5 offense, let's just say that. Like in the next 2 years.
Get into the playoffs. Let's put it that way.
Get to the playoffs. Let's just say that.
No. If they don't win the Super Bowl in the next 2 years, yeah, he's gone. It's not just the playoffs, because we've been to the playoffs every year. We have not missed the playoffs since Jalen's been the starter. If you think about it, regardless of first round drops or whatever, we still, as an organization,
there you go, Logan.
We have not missed this. We have not missed the playoffs since Jalen Hurts became the starter. You know what I'm saying? So the expectation level is always going to be there. But what Jeffrey and them want is the stuff needs to translate into Super Bowls. Now, the interesting thing is that once again, as I pointed out when I first got on here, we kept it wasn't for my channel member Fells pointing out 27, 27, 27, and then we finally looked at it and it was like, holy shit. Do you realize how much draft capital we're going to have, plus cap money, and there's no dead cap money? You know what I'm saying? So now it's like, oh shit, that's how the fuck we're going to re-sign all these players and stuff, because we've been taking these big ass dead cap hits and no one said anything. And you're right, Logan. Shout out to Fells and shout out to Logan Motorsports, who's in the building too. You know what I'm saying? So again, these things are things that, in my opinion, you know what I'm saying, over the next couple of years, because remember, we have a lot of guys on our defense who are going to be going into year 2 and year 3 of the Vic Fangio experience, but they're all on their rookie contracts right now. And then you look at the draft capital. So all the free agents that the Philadelphia Eagles are going to let walk, we're now playing the compensatory game. And if you look at the number of free agents, so if we let Nakobe Dean walk, if we let Reed Blankenship walk, if we let who else? Moro Jomo and whoever else is a free agent, we got a shit ton of free agents, which means we're going to end up with a shit ton of fucking draft picks. And not to mention, we just found out that it's been confirmed the Hassan Reddick pick from the Jets is going to be that's going to be a high pick, and it's going to be a 3rd rounder. So we're still, this past year we still haven't gotten our Milton Williams compensatory picks. So that's what I like about the way Howie does things, because we can't keep everybody, but when you look at it, like if we let Jalen Phillips walk, we acquired Jalen Phillips for a 3rd round pick. If we cannot re-sign him and he goes and signs with another team, we get a 3rd round pick for him. So it's almost like we really spend nothing. We
But
paid
like
up.
I said, Leo, like I said, if for every team that's won the Super Bowl curse. Once you win, you'll start losing people. There is no doubt. Everybody.
Yeah, no. It all depends. Well, that's when it comes that way when it comes to it's that way when it comes to coaches, but it also comes that way. It comes that way when it comes to whether or not you got a lot of free agents. You see what I'm saying? Now the thing about it is that we got a lot of free agents, but we also have majority of, especially on the defensive side, majority of our defense are all young guys who are in year 2 or year 3 of the Vic Fangio experiment, but still on their rookie contracts, a la N'Kobe Dean, a la Davis, Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith. You know what I'm saying? You got matter of fact, this would be like Zach Bonds last year. He had a 3-year contract, so he's going to get this will be his last year. You see what I'm saying? So if we let him walk, we'll probably get like a 6th or 7th round for him next year. It's all like just take a look at the players the Eagles have that are free agents this year and who are free agents next year and who are free agents in 28, and then bounce those numbers off. Think about it, Lloyd. Quinyon Mitchell doesn't become a free agent for 3 more years, bro. Cooper DeJean doesn't become a free agent for 2 more years.
Man, Leo, what's that in your background, bro? You got George Pickens and see.
Oh my goodness!
The hell? What are you doing?
Oh my gosh!
I just realized that.
What the hell?
I just realized that shit.
What the heck, bro? What the heck?
I just realized that shit. What the fuck?
Where that screenshot? Somebody screenshot that shit.
Oh damn!
Yeah, he wants to be. CD wants to be an Eagle, man.
Oh, man.
Don't you
No, that's trolling. That's trolling.
I was just straight trolling right there.
Yeah, CD only wins championships. He only wins championships when Jalen is his quarterback. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he respects him. Just like he respects Dak. That's all I can say on that part.
You know what I'm saying? Like, look at him. Look at the way he looks when he's with Jalen. Y'all saw him yesterday at the Pro Bowl, the practice and everything.
I saw him at the Pro Bowl. I saw Michael Parsons and Michael Parsons was in the video and CeeDee Lamb when they was interviewing George Pickens.
I saw Micah. Man,
I'm just talking about I'm just talking about CD and Jalen.
They good friends, bro. That's all
yeah. And that's why though. You see that? That's why. Look at that.
AJ Brown's good friends with Jalen Hurts, and you see the turmoil with that.
No. Jalen Hurts is AJ Brown's daughter's godfather. All right, so that ain't no drama, dog. You know you got a real good friend that you know you can have a knockdown, drag out fight with, and y'all cool. That's what it is. And all that shit did was make a lot of people nervous because they don't know what it looks like when they see, especially 2 black men who are in conflict with each other that are really, really tight. And it turned, because especially around here, that shit, seeing them dudes argue with each other turned everybody into
shit goes public over there. You know that shit goes. Shit goes public over here. You know how that goes.
Yeah.
So do you want to keep them?
Absolutely.
So
absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. I just told you. Look at Grizzard and look at Mannion's route trees. You can't, if you're a wide receiver, you got to be excited.
Oh, my bad, Blue. My bad, Blue. Hey, Will Santiago got a question for you too, Leo. He said, "What makes Philly no OC so dangerous is no one has the type on him playing experience, and he's from Sean McVay, Matt LaFleur, Kyle Shanahan ecosystem."
That's true.
Yep. That is why I like him. You know what I'm saying? Look at his pedigree. He's got good pedigree.
I'll tell you that's the same way I feel about CP. We don't know how he's gonna call plays, but I like his pedigree. He's been on the Van Joseph. He's been on the Vic Fangio. Yep. I like his pedigree.
I
tell you what.
I like the
I'll
fact
tell
that
you.
he's from the Vic Fangio Brian Flores tree.
Leo, LaFleur going to Arizona right now.
Yeah,
Mike LaFleur.
He's gonna get rid of that damn quarterback. He's got the picks up there.
Yeah,
He's gonna be dangerous.
Yeah.
That's your bane. Arizona's your bane, buddy.
Arizona's gonna load up over the next couple of years.
Oh, yes, they
They're
are.
gonna load
That's
up.
a
That's
bane.
what that is. You know what I'm saying?
Oh wow.
Yo Lloyd told Leo about our bet.
Okay, so this was the I said at the beginning.
Here we go again with the bet.
Here we go.
All right.
Logan,
I need your military intelligence here, Leo, for this one. This is ridiculous.
Go ahead,
So Logan said that y'all gonna get Max Crosby. All right.
Mm.
I said that y'all not gonna get Max Crosby. I said he's gonna be a Cowboy. Book it. So Logan said if y'all get Max Crosby, I got the headline. My live stream with Logan was right. I said when the Cowboys get Max Crosby, he got to put in the chat that Lord was right, and the Cowboys are very, very dangerous. That Jerry Jones is moving different, and the Cowboys are very, very dangerous. So that's the bet.
Boy.
Okay, so so what you're saying is you think that you have a greater chance of landing Max Crosby than Philadelphia does.
Yes, we'll get him the 20th pick in the second round next year. Yes.
We still have a second for next year. We still do.
Yeah,
he's from Texas. He's from this area.
But I
so
think
with that being said,
but from my understanding, Dallas was not amongst the teams that he said
that wasn't, bro. You believe it? Do you believe it?
Yeah.
No.
Because it's the Ravens,
the
Giants, the Panthers.
That shit ain't true. He's from here. He's
doing this.
He's from here. His family is here.
Leo, he's doing that because
that's like me saying Micah's from here. Micah's from, you know what I'm saying? Like Micah didn't want to come here. So he says.
Yeah, that mean he was at the 76ers games. He was there. Stop all that.
I go front.
Leo wanted to play for Philly. He really wanted to play for Philly.
He's doing this.
Tried not to show it, but he wanted to play for Philly.
Don't you remember whenever there's a certain player that's interested in Dallas, they use us as leverage because to get the other team to get signed or traded to. I think Max is doing what on your team as leverage.
Max Crosby will be
You're not getting them.
Book it.
He comes to us, we'll talk.
If Max Crosby is a Cowboy, I will definitely go head over heels.
The only way
if Max Crosby becomes a Giant, you will shit in your pants.
The only way Max Crosby does not be a Cowboy if he don't want to be traded. If he wants to be traded, Max Crosby will be a Cowboy, and you can book it.
Well, I think
don't worry, my emperor got
there's
something for
a couple of things. One,
did you see what he said?
You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm the new head coach of the Raiders, which is Clint Kubiak, I think it is.
Don't let him go.
Yeah, he's good. Leo, he's good. He's real good.
Yeah, but if I'm Clint Kubiak and I got a player saying he don't want to play for me, I'm like Mike Tomlin. I don't want no hostages.
Yep, bitch, be gone.
Santiago, go read that report. He apparently did say that those were the teams that he wanted to go to.
Yeah, he's coming to us.
Go read that report. It's
now here's the thing.
Giants were mentioned there. Giants were mentioned, Dan.
Yes, I know the Giants, the Eagles, the Panthers, and the Ravens.
I don't believe. Why would he want to go to the Panthers?
The Panthers. I didn't get the Panthers one.
Like, it don't make sense. That's why I said that's not true. That's why I say it's not true.
I could see the Ravens. I could see the Ravens being interested.
It's not
the
true.
Ravens
Dan.
and New York Giants, baby. But like that was it.
It's not true, Dan. Why would he want to go to the Panthers?
I'm gonna tell you
Or
why.
New York,
because
or
I think he thinks,
Vinny, you're scared.
I think that he thinks he
Put your
has
skirt
a
down,
better
buddy.
chance of being. I think he thinks he has a better chance of
Thank you,
being
D'Angelo.
a factor
Man of
get
reason.
over the hump because they were threatening to be a playoff team.
A contender.
You will
They don't
shit
have
in
no
your pants.
offense. The Panthers don't have an offense. They quarterback.
Or they can, yeah.
They
Joe
don't
Burrow.
trust their quarterback over there.
The G-Man do.
I'm just throwing out theory, okay, on what.
Yeah, Leo, throw your theories out, bro.
Truth be told, in my opinion, as far as I'm concerned, I'm thinking if Howie's going to for us, if Howie's going to do that kind of move, he's going to see if he can get Myles Garrett before he can get Max Crosby.
Man, you got to be. You think that they gonna let Myles Garrett go? Man.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will say this: if Jim Schwartz, if
Vinny Hollis,
remember,
Vic
you got a new coach.
Yeah.
So if you can give me, so if
he
you
stay defense. He stay defense. He opened it up. He
You have-
opened it up for the whole defense.
That's why
They have a coach. We have an emperor.
That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna give me Max Crosby, I don't want just draft picks. I want players too. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think they're gonna get all that though. That's a lot.
And what I would like to know is, here's what I would like to know. What I would like to know is what exactly was it that what did Jerry say no to? What was it that Howie offered him that he said no to? Because Howie offered Jerry more.
Yeah, he offered more. Yeah, he just didn't want to send him to y'all.
Yeah.
Why would we trade him in the division?
Easy. I started the shit show again.
Why would we talking about boys Michael Parsons? Why would we trade him in the division?
I don't care that it didn't happen.
Hit
What
them
I
like
want to
it. Hit
know
them
is,
like
what did he say no to?
Yeah, because they said the Eagles offered us more.
Yeah. So what did he offer? You understand? That's what I want to know. What was that offer?
My name is
You know what I'm saying?
Logan.
We never found out what that was.
It had to include at least Jordan
The
Davis
Eagles
or
offering
David
Michael
Carter.
Parsons, you were saying?
It included one of them.
No, I don't think so. I think it might have included Nolan Smith and N'Kobe Dean, maybe.
But he was trying to get a defensive tackle in the trade anyway. It had to include one of them.
Oh, I
He was well. If it didn't, if that's probably why he declined it. But I don't think he would have traded him in the division.
Okay, so I can understand what Lloyd's take is. If we gave up the 20th pick, we gave up a future pick for Max Crosby, that would essentially get the deal done. But that doesn't need to be the only move that Dallas makes. They still got a lot of holes.
No, the other moves are going to be made in free agency. Like if we give up, our draft pick is higher than the Eagles. All right, it's higher than the Eagles. So we can offer them way better than what the Eagles can offer them, unless the Eagles is planning on giving up players. Like they can offer more players. They can do that. They can do that. But for us, the draft pick, our draft pick is way higher than theirs. So when it comes to draft
way
pick,
higher than yours.
More.
Well,
y'all not getting Max Crosby. Jesse, y'all not getting Max Crosby.
You're not getting Max Crosby, Jesse. Stop this nonsense.
Like I was going to get a hardball, right? Shut up, you.
Y'all got only one first round draft pick. Y'all not. You need way more. You need an offensive line. Y'all ain't even got an offensive line.
We're gonna go ahead and dangle it.
Come on, Jesse.
I'll tell you what. I'll take Caleb from you. I'll take Caleb Williams from you to make you feel a little better.
Look. If I was y'all, Jesse, I won't be. Wait a minute, Dan. If I was y'all, Jesse, the least person I would be worried about is the defensive line. Y'all defensive line is solidified.
Negative. The offensive line is what we need. I want Fano. I want Fano.
Your defensive line is solidified, Jesse. All y'all
There's
need,
plenty
y'all
of
need linebackers.
Not yet. No. We ain't got no cornerback, and our secondary sucks, and we don't have a safety.
You missing my point. I said your defensive line is solidified. You need linebackers and you need secondary. So why would y'all be trying to give up? Why would y'all give up y'all draft pick for a defensive end when you got Brian Burns? Yeah, your defensive line is solidified. So you shouldn't be trying to get a defensive end.
We got a couple boo-boos on the fucking team and that line. We got a couple boo-boos.
You need linebackers and secondary.
But we can't do anything with the quarterback that's going to be great without an O-line. So I'm choosing O-line first. There's plenty of D-line down there.
But if you trade for Max Crosby, then you want to have that draft pick to even try to fix your O line. That's what I'm saying. Your defensive line is solidified. I'll put your defensive line up against anybody in the league. Your defensive line is solidified. You have a nice defensive line. That core on the defensive line is
I'll give you that. But in the red zone, like Leo's going through, and like you guys are going through a little bit, we suck. That's for Caleb to score like crazy over there.
That's your linebackers not hitting the gaps. That's not your defensive line.
Well, that's got to be the coaching. And they got to deal with that and get the players that we need.
Jesse, when you say you suck, what are you talking about? Offense or defense?
The defense back there in the red zone, our fucking the secondary suck.
Yeah, so he's talking about defense, Lloyd.
That's what I'm speaking about. That's why I said that his defensive line solidified. It's the linebackers that's not hitting the gap. So you need
linebackers and the safety. Our safety sucks too.
Yeah, I agree. Same thing with the Cowboys. Our defensive line is good, but our linebackers and secondary is bad.
Thank you very much. And cornerbacks too. The same thing with us.
Our defensive line is not good. It's all right. It's all right.
It's all right. I mean, we got 3 good defensive tackles in Osa and Quinn.
All right doesn't get you in the playoffs or get you in anything.
I'm one of the ones that I'm okay with trading Osa.
I'm okay with that.
Wow.
I can keep Kenny Clark and Quentin Williams to the 2. They are the 2 main focus when it comes to this.
Okay, I'll take them.
No, Jesse, you want everybody, man.
Of course, I have
if we keep them, that's just a plus. But if I have to add to this defense, I have to trade Osa. I would trade Osa, just like I would trade Pickens for a top 10 pick. If a team is willing to give us a top 10 pick for George Pickens, I'm taking.
Hey, it's after 11 o'clock, y'all. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? That's what happens when you have good conversation. Yeah, I didn't realize, Jesse. I didn't realize
exactly. Well, we'll see. Hey, Leo, seriously, neutral me. I'm not. I'm not.
Leo already know how this goes.
When you're here, we talk, we cool. But
Leo already know how this goes.
Here,
he got on here last night and he was in the chat like, y'all still on here after 12 o'clock. Like,
listen. I got
Vinny.
I caught the very last train out of New York last night. Okay, and
we can tell because you were like this.
Listen, I'm on the train and I'm like, okay, and I
ain't do nothing, Vinny.
And I realized, I'm like, wait a minute, because it had a red dot. And I was like, wait a minute. No, the fuck they ain't on this bitch. And I click on, and I'm like, you motherfuckers are on here after 1 o'clock in the morning again.
Leo,
the late night.
Leo. The thing about my channel, I try to go on after everybody else. After you, after Mark, after Game Time. This when I get the most views.
After respect and convenience.
So this is what I do. I try to go on after everybody else has went live, and I try to do this. This what I get the most views. So yeah, we be on late night. We be on.
No, you actually get the most views when you in your stream, and then you start watching. Look at your views after you in your stream. It'll blow your mind.
Well, I get a lot of views after the stream too. But I'm saying, everybody that I know that I've met, they come from Mark's channel.
Actual participation.
Yeah. Live stream.
Yeah, I don't really care about that shit. I just go live whenever I feel like it. You know what I'm saying? Just because if it's something that we got to talk about, it's going to be something. I don't care. I don't care who's on. I never pay attention to that shit.
So last night live stream was the most views I had on all my live streams.
You missed it, Leo. You missed it.
That live stream by itself, that live stream last night is the most views out of all.
740.
Yep.
700
and something. Yep. That's the most.
Yeah, that and the 740 came after you ended it.
Yeah, it was after. Yeah,
that's
it was
what,
after.
that's what I
Yeah,
said.
it was after.
You
Yeah,
get the most live, you get the most views after you end the live stream, and people actually jump in and look at it for a minute. You don't know how long they're watching it now.
Hey, and I want to commend you too on that AI. That shit that you got going on over there when you doing your updates and shit, like that shit fire. That shit fire. That shit fire.
It's the thing that helps me. It's how I was able to get my. It was how I was able to get my views up, because you gotta. It's not just you gotta get like over 1,000 subscribers, but you have to have 3,000 watch hours.
Yeah.
And the thing is that it was the watch hours that was killing me. You know what I'm saying? But once I started making shorts, you know what I'm saying? Because if you look at the shorts get the most views, to be honest with you. But that's also and YouTube has a thing called YouTube Studio, and it'll break it down for you. Yeah, and it'll break it down for you like
analytics, all this
all
shit.
you got to do is so with the AI shit, all you got to do is look at articles or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Go to and I'm giving the blueprint. So there's some free game for y'all. But
I already been telling them this stuff though.
Huh?
Yeah, Blue been talking about this shit. Yes,
I've been talking about this, bro. I've been breaking down the same shit you've been breaking down.
Yeah, listen, I get on motherfucking, I go on all these different channels, news reports or whatever. I get the fucking news, the article, copy the article, paste it in the chat GPT, make me up a 90-second script or a 1-minute script.
Yep.
Chat GPT spits out the script. I load it up into HeyGen. There you have it.
But that's what I love about StreamYard, because you can edit your videos. I got a question to ask you, if you don't mind me asking you. I have a lot of people who come in StreamYard, can't hear, they drop off.
It's the same thing with us too.
Okay.
It's happening with us. Like I have people that have to, after a while, somebody will cut off, and then somebody here, like, so somebody on this panel, they may not hear me no more. So they gotta drop out and come back in again.
Yeah.
It's the same thing it's the same thing with us too. So it's not you, it's StreamYard. And I know they're aware of it. I've been getting notices and stuff like that from StreamYard.
Me too. Yeah.
It's them. So
that's good to know then. Okay.
So there you have it. So it's like one of those things. But again, like the AI thing, you can make a bunch of AI, like 60-second, 90-second AI videos. I got a couple of 2-minute AI videos. You know what I'm saying? And then you just make them and then you schedule them.
But that's your thing. I don't want to take your thing. Like what you got going on over there. That was your thing. I watch your shit. Your shit pops up on my fucking phone every time you do it. And that's what you do.
That's what you want. That's what you want. Though. You want little small clips so they can click on your video, watch your little small clip, and then go on to the bigger video and watch the main video.
Yeah.
There you go. Yep. I even have. Yep. I even have them.
Good night,
I have
brother.
some of them.
Good
I
night,
have
nephew.
some of them scheduled to come out when I'm live, so that when you see the short, you get the option to join the live.
So you don't make shorts doing on StreamYard?
No. I never do shorts on StreamYard.
All the shorts that I did was off StreamYard.
Nah, all my shorts come off of HeyGen. I do. That's my AI. You know what I'm saying? And when I if I want to, because then all I do is like there are times where the script is me, and the voice is me too. You know what I'm saying? So it's not always it's not always a chat GPT type of script. A lot of times, if I feel a certain kind of way about something, but I don't feel like going on camera, I use HeyGen to do it. And
that motherfucker had you picture perfect on that motherfucker.
I got Reggie, I got my man, I got my boy Reggie doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like it saves a shit ton of time. So that
I think taking small clips of your video though is better though of your videos.
Yeah, eventually I'm gonna start breaking down the actual videos too. I have a shit ton of footage because that's what
I've been telling Leo is break down the small videos of your clips and then go on and you're making them smalls.
Yeah, I can
See, you
use
do
like I
that,
can
you
clip a
owe
lot
me.
of my lives. If there's like a special point that I
I'll
wanted to make
copyright.
or anything
And
like
then
that.
headers are the same. Headers are good things. You want good headers, like good pictures,
Yep.
visuals, like what you want.
I got
So
a
when they're
shit ton of cleaning
scrolling,
up to
they
do.
see
Yep.
that, and then they're like, "Oh, that's what I want to talk about." If they're like talking about, NFL draft talk with, blah 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 blah.
Yep. Yep. It's but here's the thing. If you're somebody like me who has to, I'm always in meetings or I'm always traveling and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Because I have to do a lot of other things, especially now, business is picking
You
up
just got to
real.
find a right team, though. You got to have a team to help you.
No, actually, I just do it and then I schedule them out like a day or two in advance, depending on what it is. And once I schedule them, because that's the thing, the Chat GPT and the Hey Gen was like a super big help for me. You know what I'm saying? Because now I
Yeah,
can.
no, it's a game changer for that. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I like to use chat.
it made it so I don't need, like I can make as many of them as I want. I can clear the whole. Lloyd, I can make a week's worth of shorts in one day and schedule them out for the whole week.
But no, that's what I'm saying though. Like, I'd rather have them like kind of like random, like when something breaks, and that's when something's good.
Well, when something
Instead of
breaks, then I'll make an extra one just because, like when we hired Sean Mannion, when we fired Kevin Patullo, you know what I'm saying? I just happened to be home during the day and caught it exactly when it happened. So as I'm typing this shit up and I'm putting it together, I was checking all the other YouTube channels and no one had put it out. So when I made my Hey Jen, you know what I'm saying, that was the first video to go out. You see what I'm saying? And because I do the hashtag thing, you know what I'm saying, it went to every fucking body. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so that makes more sense. Yeah, if you have any friend, okay, I like that.
Yeah,
Okay,
if
I like that. I like that.
if you look at my videos and you look in the description, all you see is a bunch of hashtags. When you do that, when you make up that shit on YouTube, you actually have to go to each hashtag and you actually have to confirm it. When you confirm every single hashtag, bitch, that shit goes out to every fucking body. That's why you see my shorts be having like 3,000 hits and 7,000 views and all that shit because I put those hashtags in
Can you
there.
show your camera?
Yeah, because I don't even have to. It's not even about your alerts. I can just hit my YouTube and I see your shit in the short feeds. Like I see a lot of your shit in the short feed. It ain't got it's not even about about me being
Oh, you should
subscribed.
see how much money I'm making off the AdSense just from the shorts.
Panel.
They add so much shit to my stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So shorts help you with your views too, though. Like they actually add that.
Yeah, it also helps me with. It also helps me with money too, because you get money like the ads. They put ads onto your shit. You know what I'm saying?
On your shorts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And they break that.
Wow.
Yeah. Listen, there's a number of ways in which you can make money off of YouTube, and it's also with your shorts. So if your shorts are getting a lot of views, they put ads onto them shit.
Well, Leo, is there any way I can contact you and talk to you about this later off the stream?
Yeah, yo, shoot me an email at birdsection2023@gmail.com.
All right, I will.
If you ain't got that, I'll send it to your I got his email. I can send it to you.
All right, yeah. Do that.
Yeah, birdsection2023@gmail. But that's really how it is. You know what I'm saying? But the AI shit coupled with Chat GPT, and I recorded my voice, and you got to sit there and you got to do this thing. After that, you can make as many videos as you want, and really you can even take pictures of yourself.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah,
AI shit too.
My wife says shorts push you after people you don't know.
Yep.
It's true.
And it'll tell you.
Brian said it too. Brian said it too. Game time said it too.
Yeah. Do you know how many channel members I have? I have 60 channel members. 60.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
And that's $3 a channel member plus whatever.
Yeah. Plus I had the merchant store. Plus I had.
Oh, you already have a merch store?
Yeah,
You got all that.
I was doing Mark
So are
Holmes.
you using merch from the YouTube channel? Like
No,
YouTube merch?
I was taking screenshots. I took a screenshot of Mark with that stupid ass mask with that's supposed to be a finger. I
Yeah.
thought it was a dick. It looked like a uncircumcised white dick. I mean, a circumcised white dick. So I was like, that's what it looked like on his face. I was like, what is that?
Yeah, I saw that with Ryan Citio.
Yeah, but it was really a middle finger. So I took a picture of it.
That was funny as shit.
Yeah, and then all you do is you can make t-shirts, hoodies, and coffee mugs. And I had all of them on like Go Birds, fuck out of here, that type of shit. Stupid
Get
shit.
the fuck out of here. Okay, at Jersey saying it.
Yeah, fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Get the fuck out of here. I'm walking here.
It's a thing here. You know what I'm saying? Jesse could tell you, Go Birds, dickhead. That's it. Go Birds, dickhead.
Go Birds, go dickhead.
That's what they say. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
So I had that. You could do all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Shit. I'll be right back, Kyle.
Yeah. So it was just one of those things where you had like, I'm telling you that it's your shorts will get to what your wife's point. Your shorts will expose you to people that you don't normally do, and putting those hashtags on there. If you keep putting the hashtags on there,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying, and
Hashtag?
making shorts, that's what's going to get your watch hours up. That's what's going to get you, you know what I'm saying, and then people and YouTube will break down how many channel members or subscribers you got from your shorts.
Yeah.
Oh,
I saw that. I saw that on the analytics. I saw that.
Yep. So it's like, oh, okay. And once I figured that shit out, that's when I started pumping out all them damn AI shorts, and it worked, and it's been working. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta try to figure something out because I be working so much, and then my wife pregnant, so I got a lot to juggle. So I'm trying to figure some shit out.
I think the AI thing might work for you. You might want to be. You actually may want to do it because you can.
I just didn't want to seem like I was taking anybody else's stuff. I was trying to be genuine on my side.
Bro, nobody give a fuck about that shit. You do
because everyone kind of steals from everybody around here.
Yeah,
if you really think about it.
Yeah, this is your channel. This is your world. If somebody don't like the way you doing it, then fuck it. They don't like the way they doing it. It's the internet. What you gonna do? Beat me up?
I'm doing it. Yeah, come to my town and beat me up. Okay, see you.
Yeah,
I feel you.
You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. You know what I'm saying? It's too much out there. But if you want if you want some free game, that's the game right there. You know
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We appreciate that
because that's going to be the hardest part.
We appreciate that. You ain't have to share that, but I appreciate that, bro.
Yeah, no doubt. You know what I'm saying? Do it for the next
read some of those chats, buddy. Read some of those chats, man.
All right, we'll have to try. You have to try that, Lloyd.
Comments coming in. Ooh,
that'd be awesome.
Let's see. Logan said, Logan crazy as hell. Logan said, Lloyd, you should do morning videos and make videos too, Lloyd.
Man, he wants Lloyd to make a video every day almost.
I have to get up early because I work 5 to close 5 in the night at night till like 1 o'clock at night. So like one thing, Derek J. Leo, one thing Derek J told me, he was like, man, you got to treat this as like a second job that you're not getting paid for.
Yeah.
And he said that to me, man, and it stuck with me. So that's why I've been trying to put out more content like this.
Here's the thing though. You know what I'm saying? You can get to where Derek J and Mark Holmes and everybody else is faster than they did. Only because when they got started, they didn't have access to this AI shit like we do.
Yep.
Saying things didn't work, like YouTube didn't have all these different other things at the time.
Shorts and all those little extra things that they have now. Yeah.
So the strategy has to evolve. What I would say is that what you got to do, Derek is right, but what I would say is that you just got to go hard for like 6 months. If you go super hard for 6 months, not even that, like less than that, you can at least get to being monetized. Once you become monetized, at that point, it's really on you because now you can make
like now you're able to make money. And
how long did it take you to get serious? When you got serious, how long did it take you for real?
Man, it took me like on the real. It took me like only like once I started doing, because the moment I decided to get serious about the shit and everything, because I'm gonna keep it a buck. Mark gave me a lot of game. You know what I'm saying? Mark gave me a lot of game. You know what I'm saying? And then Philly 500. You know what I'm saying? Because Philly 500 gave Mark the game. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And then the other person I talked to was Laura Brunson. You know what I'm saying? And Laura Brunson gave me some game.
It's crazy you say that because Derek J told me what he told me, and Mark told me what he told me, and then Game Time came on live stream and told me what he told me. So those three guys gave me a lot of game, and I got to add you to that because you giving me game too. So yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and then all you do is, it only took me like a few months. It didn't take me long at all. You know what I'm saying? I went hard.
Yeah, because I know all of a sudden you weren't really monetized and all that like a couple months ago, like maybe like 6 months ago, and all of a sudden, boom, you're monetized. You got this, you got, and then now you're telling me you got merch. I was like, what? Okay, that's awesome.
Yep. You could actually connect your Shopify account to your YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? I gotta do it again because I'm glad you said something. I gotta come up with some new merch. And I also got to reconnect my Shopify account because here's my problem. There's Leo Bridgewater and then there's the Bird section. And sometimes I forget which account I'm on. And I think I might have I accidentally connected my Shopify to my Leo Bridgewater account and not the Bird.
Oh, you got to make it the Bird. You got to switch it.
So I had to disconnect it all, but I got to reconnect it again. And then come up with some new shit, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's what I have, you know what I'm saying? And Shopify is running some sort of a promo where you can get 3 months of Shopify account for $1.
Damn.
So you could push everything, you know what I'm saying? So if you have, like t-shirt, like Mark should be doing that. Mark, because his wife does the t-shirts and everything, she designs them. He really ought to be connecting his Shopify account to his YouTube
onto his YouTube. Yeah,
submit those designs that his wife has, and they can, and then people will be able to buy his t-shirts
online anywhere, right? Anywhere,
and it helped and connected with Warren helped a lot with that too, right? Or that's a plus. Connecting with Warren with the Eagles Collective.
The Eagles Collective podcast.
Yeah. That help with your podcast too, right?
Actually,
I want to speak about that because that's what.
So I'm actually trying. Like I actually do. If you look at our lives and everything like that, I actually do larger numbers and views on lives than they do. You know what I'm saying? What they need is they need their watch hours to get up. You know what I'm saying? Once they get their watch hours up, because you got to have I think it's 3,000 watch hours or some shit like that.
That's what Lloyd was saying.
I've already got that. Now it's showing me I just need 500 subscribers.
Yep. Once you get those numbers, and then you get to the 1,000 subscribers, everything starts, because then you got to do your AdSense account. You know what I'm saying? And you get paid on between the 21st and the 26th of every month. That's when you get paid. You know what I'm saying? So, but then, and as a matter of fact, today was the cutoff day for the month. So everything that I did in the month of January I'll get paid for on the 21st of this month.
Oh, baby, so it's almost like 1,000. You got to get 1,000 subscribers. This is my wife. She said there are apps we can use, and they make the shorts for you. And then, like Leo said, you schedule them to post at a certain time.
I do my shit at random times.
And then she also said, when do they send you the YouTube plaque? I think you gotta have 1,000 subscribers, right?
No, 100,000.
100,000.
100,000.
Yeah. But when you get to 1,000 and everything like that, bitch, they send you all kinds of shit to welcome you and saying, like you, because a lot of people don't stick in that long. You know what I'm
You
saying?
you ain't got a sponsor yet?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I haven't gotten any sponsors, but they actually connect you to people too. But no, I
YouTube
haven't gotten
does?
a sponsor yet.
Yeah.
YouTube, yep, YouTube connects you.
And then does it like connect you for like certain like platforms you're on? Like if you're talking about sports, it'll like kind of connect you like in that area.
Yeah, yep.
I noticed that a lot of people have sleep like what was it like Sleeper?
Yeah, a lot of people got Sleeper right now.
What is the other one?
But then
Sleeper.
you have to look at their subscribers. I think Sleeper only deals with people who have like tens of thousands of subscribers. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
okay.
I'm only at 1,300. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna front. Like I was just telling my wife this because I was like, yo, she was like, well, my wife was like, yo, she was doing the books and everything, and she's like, yo, how come you ain't I'm the only one that's been spending money? And I was like, nah. And she was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, nah, I've been using my YouTube money and everything, because she was trying to account for Christmas, as a matter of fact. And I was like, nah, all the donations came from the YouTube channel. And she was like, oh shit. And I was like, yeah.
you that's what you use for what the giveaways and okay.
Yep.
So YouTube can help you out now next year with that. That'll be a bigger next year.
Yes, yep. YouTube and my company. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't actually, like this Christmas was the first Christmas I didn't actually have to come out of my own pocket.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I actually just used it. I used my YouTube because I got like a couple of thousand in super chats and shit.
Yeah, I saw you.
Yeah. I got some, like, I ain't gonna front. I got some dope ass channel members. You know what I'm saying? I got some dope ass viewers, and they be hooking me the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Man, if we can all kind of get along somehow, man, and we can not merge, but like kind of like, do some round table type of shit, dude, for real. Like, because we're younger, smaller YouTube channels that we need to get along somehow and kind of merge and build each other up in a way. Like, I know we're all divisional, but like have the divisional rivalry talk shit, but that should be.
Well, you have to have the ability to be able to allow someone to complete a thought and not go directly into trolling. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get, like Marcus doesn't realize it, but it makes it difficult to be heard. You know what I'm saying? Because or to complete a thought. You know what I'm saying? Even though we might be genuinely talking actual football and analytics, but when you have someone whose mic is loud and it cuts you off, and they're just throwing things out there what makes no rhyme or reason, it's difficult. It's really, really difficult.
Oh,
you know
and that's why I said we get.
I ain't laughing at what you said. My wife, she crazy. My wife said we need Leo and Lloyd going back and forth, and we go foul.
Oh boy!
Like I'm gonna say this, Leo. I think it'll be good. We don't have to do it all the time to try to create a NFC East roundtable.
They already had that.
No. Like I say, like smoke or something, like divisional. Like
I mean, they have that, but we can name it something else. I'm just speaking.
I know I'm giving you game and everything like that, but you already let me know you do not like the way I help. You don't like my delivery.
But I said let's scratch all that.
No. After I went back and watched what I watched, like I took things the wrong way. I took things wrong, and me and my wife sat down and talked about a lot. My wife is my biggest supporter.
Mm-hmm.
My wife is my biggest supporter, and she watched every live stream that I do.
Mm-hmm.
And my wife will come back and say, "Baby, you was wrong. Leo wasn't trying to do this." Like she know you more than what you think she know. She like, Leo is not wrong. Leo wasn't wrong.
I appreciate your wife.
My wife has come to me a many times. Like when you was trying to come on the show and the last time, and you was trying to like when you came on the live stream today, and you was trying to explain what you explained about what Rock had said. My wife was in the comments saying, and she was texting me like, you should let Leo come in and explain it, like, but I didn't. And when I got off, she was explaining to me this is what was said. You should allow Leo to, like, I was wrong about a lot of things. And I'm man enough to admit, you know what I'm saying, that's why I didn't have a problem with you and Drew. And I Blue no, Jesse no, Dan no. I said I'm not finna have it to where I'm not gonna allow Drew or Leo or anybody to come in and not speak their mind. Long as nobody's disrespectful, they can come in and they can say what they want to say. I don't want to make this a Cowboys safe house or a safe place. And you spoke about that. Game Time spoke about that. You and Game Time are the ones that told me those things. And that's not what I'm trying to make this channel be. I want all fans of different teams to be able to come in and express themselves. And I don't want nobody blocked. I don't want nobody kicked out. That's not what I'm trying to create here.
And that's what I was able, like, one of the things that really pushed things to the stratosphere for me was when I had the falling out with Mark. You know what I'm saying? Because that's when I was like, you know what? Yeah, I had already decided to go hard with the bird section. I was already going harder. But when that happened, I was like, okay, what am I going to do on my channel that I didn't like about Mark's channel? And one of the first things I thought about was, and on Game Times, was they have a lot of moderators. You know what I'm saying? And so there are people who be in the chat that silence other people. Yeah. So I was like, all right, that is not going to be the thing I'm going to have. If anybody is going to do the silencing, it's going to be me. The second thing is, I always notice whenever Game Time or Mark get upset, the first thing they say,
I would never do it.
The first thing that flies out of their mouth is my channel.
My channel. Yeah.
Mine. And I was like, and I hated that. You know what I'm saying? And then the third thing was, which I love, is that because I wanted my channel members to take ownership of the channel, which they
It should be our channel, not my channel. It's our channel.
It's
our
and that's exactly what I was able to create, that kind of a world. Now the thing about it is what's difficult, especially being the admin, because that's all I am. I don't consider myself the owner. I consider myself the administrator.
You're the commissioner.
And you say when you speak about your panel, you say we.
Yes, but here's the other thing too.
No, the reason why I say commissioner. Okay.
When it is, and this is the part that I think people did or overlooked. You know what I'm saying? But when your team is doing really, really good and my team is doing bad, the stage is yours. I can't say anything. And that's difficult, especially when we hit that like 3-4 game losing streak. I couldn't say anything. I was quiet. I had all Cowboy fans talking shit. I had everybody. I had San Fran fans cooking me. What can I say?
It's not like when I came to your channel after we lost. When you had me on your channel. You remember when you had me on your channel when we lost doing that after that week, and I was on your channel, and I was like, look, I'm showing my face. It's nothing I can say. Everybody want to say something, bring it.
Hey, I went over there and I said something.
I have it. I was able to stream it from my channel.
Like the one thing that I always pride myself on is having enough integrity to show up when I've made a boast. Like when I was on Mark's channel and I said we were going to repeat and then threaten to three-peat, and we didn't win. You know what I'm saying? I did a 4-hour live that night. I got off the live, went upstairs, grabbed something to eat, and then I sent Mark a message. Hey, send me the link. I'm going to come in and take my licks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was there.
I remember.
And because I'm going to show up regardless. You see what I'm saying? And one of the things, like, I remember I wanted to tell Rock, like when I wanted to come on, because he was like, yeah, you made the bet about your beard and da-da-da-da. And I'm like, nah, man, I'm in the, as someone who was formerly in the military,
We don't.
I can relate to that.
Normally, people who were in the military before, normally they don't make bets about shaving off their beards because whatever shame or embarrassment Rock was looking to create by saying you shave your beard, that's not going to happen with us. And
no, but did you not say that? You did not.
No, I didn't say that. No, I never said it.
What it was, he explained it at the beginning when he first came into the live stream. I didn't allow him to finish what he was trying to get out, and Rock got the last part of it.
Yeah,
and we got the last part of it.
I wasn't saying yes to him. I was talking about the thing with me and Mark on the channel, and Lloyd cut me off.
Yeah, because I said I didn't want to bash nobody else's channel, so I didn't let him finish.
Yeah, and so Rock was like, "You made a bet and said you was going to shave your beard." No, I didn't. I wouldn't do that. And then I was like, in my head, I'm like, besides, take a look at my picture. It's me with no facial hair.
And that's why he was putting in the chat, it's my fault. And I was, and when he said it's my fault, I'm like, it ain't my fault. What the hell you mean?
Yeah.
But he came in the live stream and explained it. He came in the live stream and explained it. So
Lloyd, can I have a moment? Leo, what I'm pissed off at you guys is that you and Drew were making fun of me of my physical problems of my teeth.
Right.
And the only reason I'm gonna tell you, brother, you're a veteran like me. I'm on blood thinners. I can't have surgery.
Okay.
I can't do it.
Okay, and so here's my thing, right?
Speak your mind.
And I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings, but my thought process is that what I was saying was you said to me, you know what I'm saying? You said, Leo, what about you Eagles fans that like to eat shit? And I got video, and I said,
I did. I meant it.
Yeah, and that's why, and I said, oh, so we talking shit like that? Okay, somebody with a mouth like yours shouldn't be talking about people eating shit because it looks like
I was making fun of your team, not my personal, not personal.
I know. I'm saying I come back harder. Like my responses are always going to be disproportionate. You see what I'm saying? Because if we're going to talk shit, okay, let's talk shit. But you know, if you can't take it, don't dish it. You see what I'm saying?
I just said one thing. I went one thing, and I didn't say nothing about nothing.
Not you. I said I'm not talking about you. I said I was saying that was my process, my thought process at that time in time.
Okay, soldier. That's not a problem.
That was. Look, hey, if we ain't talking about, as long as we ain't talking about Eagles fans eating shit and all this other stuff, then we Gucci. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna get back. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna not say anything back. So I
didn't expect that. You're a fellow veteran like me. We talk all that shit. I thought all that shit too.
That's why I'm like, okay, we talk big shit. You know what I'm saying?
What up, Rock?
Yo, no, I'm here. I'm here to address what Leo was talking about. I didn't say that you were gonna cut your beard. That's what you said. I said, is the beard a bet? That's all I said. No, I know what you said because you. Hold on, Leo. Before you start talking your shit, hold on, because you did come in, and then you hold on, You just shut the fuck up and let me talk. You came in, and you said, Leo, just hold on, no, fuck that, hold on. I get it, Lloyd. Hold on, let me just say what I gotta say. That's it. Okay, I get it.
Hold on,
Leo. Hold on. Pause, Leo. Pause. I don't, Leo. I'm not trying to disrespect you, but you're right. You did come in and you explained yourself, and then I said, "My bad," because I thought when we were talking, I said, "Oh, did you bet your beard?" You said, "Yeah," but then you addressed yourself, and I was like, "All right, then it wasn't about the beard."
But Rock, he didn't blame nothing on you. He blamed it on me. He didn't blame.
No, I get it, but I'm just saying.
No, he brought up the time when you said that. He didn't blame it on you. He blamed it on me. He didn't say nothing derogatory towards you. He blamed it on me. That's why he came in. That's what he said. He never blamed anything on you, right? He never said nothing derogatory about you. Yeah, he never said anything. He never said nothing about Rock. he was speaking. He brought up the time when Rock said that he should shave his beard. That's all he said when he mentioned.
That's all
Rock.
he said. Yeah,
It was all
Misunderstanding.
derogatory.
That's
He
all
never
this
said
is. All right.
anything derogatory about you. He was saying that it was my fault, and it
Logan,
was
fall
my
back.
fault because that's when I told him that we're not going to bash anybody else's channel on my channel. So that's what he spoke about. He never said anything about you, Rock. He never said nothing wrong or derogatory about you.
Yes.
No.
I apologize,
no.
Leo,
You're good.
because you
You're
did
good,
explain yourself. That's you know what I'm saying. But go ahead.
Yeah, he never said nothing about you, Rock. It was all about he was trying to explain that the reason he blamed it on me. He never said nothing about
Fast.
you.
Pass is fast. New Year.
Yeah.
Come on now.
yeah, man. I think we should forget.
Wait a minute, Jesse. Wait a minute, Jesse. Let me say this because I want Rock to know that he never said that Leo never said anything about him. He never said nothing about Rock. He blamed it on me, and I understood why he came the way he did when he blamed it on me. He didn't even he wasn't even derogatory when he blamed it on me. He explained why he blamed it on me.
Thomas, it's hot there.
So yeah,
and I
that's
also
what it
explained
was.
why I wouldn't make a bet about shaving my beard.
Yeah, he did.
Most people in the military, you're not going to get the shame or embarrassment that happened.
Yeah, right.
But the reason why I think we brought up the beard, because I swear we were in a video and we have it recorded that, or we went back and we watched the video. You did bring up you shaving a beard. You had
I would no. I'm telling you. First of all you had to do was look at the Leo Bridgewater thing. It's me with no beard. It's me
but it was I know. I'm talking about. We were all in here. We were talking. You were on Neo's channel, or Leo, or this channel. You were on our channel.
And I'm telling you, I don't like. Look, beard shaving bets aren't things that Leo do. That's what I'm telling you. Like I hear you. Y'all keep telling me you did say that, and I'm like, no, I didn't.
It's just probably misunderstanding. We didn't see the other.
We
video
might
he's talking
misunderstood
about.
it, but what I'm saying, you brought up. You were you yelled and you're like, I'm discussing something. You were telling Lloyd, I'm in the middle of saying something to us, and you were talking about how you and Mark were saying something about a bet that you made about reason why you had a three-peat or something like that.
And I explained, and Rock said, so you're gonna shave your beard? And I was like, and I'm saying no. I'm saying yeah, but not to the beard.
Yeah. But that's where we got the
misunderstanding. Though.
Yeah, I kept
that's
saying
what
I'm on the hook.
I'm on the hook. That's
And it was a bigger hook than shaving my beard.
And in all honesty, Rock,
it took over.
In all honesty, after that live stream, Rock said, I should have let you explain what you was trying to explain.
I told that to Lloyd.
Yeah, he did. After that live stream, we was still doing our stream, but we went on live, and he said, you should have let Leo explain what he was trying to explain. I took it the wrong way, as though you was trying to bash.
Yeah, remember when that whole argument started?
Right. That's how it was. That's why I said I apologize. I was wrong.
Yeah,
like I'm man enough to admit
and I did,
and me too.
And I actually did it. What I was trying to explain, I actually did. I had to. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so yeah.
And I actually went through with it because, like I was explaining that night, fuck of shaving a beard, I was on a much bigger hook. You know
I was like, oh shit.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
kind of why I was watching football a little bit. I was like, oh shit, they lost, and I was like kind of tripping out, you know.
And
I
then,
was more like, explained it to us.
And I was trying to, and that's why I was like, yo, I wouldn't make a bet about shaving my beard. I don't do nothing. That's nothing for us. You know what I'm saying? We lived that way for years.
Mm-hmm.
I tell you can't have a beard.
No, I know. I have two brothers. I have a brother that's in the military, and I have two cousins in the military right now serving. Two in the Navy and one in the Army. So
yeah. And if they ain't got no shaving profile, which I heard they got rid of, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like okay.
Now they can do whatever they want. Not almost.
No.
Certain things you have to be shaved still.
Bullshit. Yeah, that ain't no.
You have to be like Dan, but like even cleaner than that.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's worse now. They're more.
Nah, they gotta shave that head. They gotta shave the head too.
Why in the world are we bringing this up? Why?
No, I'm saying because you're the cleaner on my beard. Okay, my beard. You know, because I have no beard.
Yeah, it's way more stricter today than it was when I was in and when Jesse was in. They are much more stricter about it now. I think they took away
even fucking tattoos.
Yeah. Yep. Even
Oh,
tattoos.
tattoos are
Yep. I
But you know
remember
why? Hey, you know what? Hey, Leo, you know
Gonna be
why?
seen.
Gang tags. Tags.
Yep. I had to explain mine. You know what I'm saying? And
I
it
think
was
they have
like,
to document everything, though. They have to still document everything.
Yeah, Iraq. If you go to first war in Iraq and go for war, I saw
What was
gang
that
tags
face,
and Bloods
Leo?
and
What was
Crips.
that
I'm like,
face?
what the fuck is this?
Huh?
What was that face for when I said they have to document them still? Like when they get
what was
tattooed.
that for?
That face, yeah.
Like for me,
Yeah.
it's a Black Panther.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, before that, but before that, Blue, they were one major went around and took pictures of places in Iraq they destroyed and had gang tags.
Yep.
My bad, not told you guys.
Yep.
That's
Yep. They document it because here's the thing: when you go before a promotion board, there's a promote. What?
Oh, what?
Not you, not Leo. Keep talking, man.
Okay.
This ain't
Keep
got
talking.
nothing to
That's
do
not
with
you,
you,
Leo.
bro. This
Yeah.
ain't got nothing to do with
There's a thing
Don't
called a
fix you.
promotion board
I'll fix you.
that you got to go to, and they have your picture on there, and,
Yep.
and it's you in your class A's, and it
Yep.
has everything about your life all on these pages, everything, including your tattoo breakdown.
Yeah.
If you were someone who had a shaving profile, all of, like literally your whole life is in there, and it is up for discussion when you go before the promotion board. That's what makes it hard. That's one of the things that makes it hard about getting a rank in the Army, because you got to talk to people who got like 30 years, 20 plus years in the military.
What?
And they got to decide whether or not
It
you
is.
Oh, they judge you
no,
hardcore. They're
I'm
judging you
looking-
hardcore.
I'm
You
looking-
think
I'm
that the
looking- I'm
combine's
looking at
judging
the-
you? They're judging you more than the combine.
I'm looking at the chat. It says that he said not heard season goes like Dan and I got a bet going. Eagles and Cowboys lower finishers shave the head. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing
What?
that. It says
Leo just said he won't do that kind of stuff, and people are gonna bring
no.
He's talking about Dan.
someone saying Dan and him supposed to do a bet.
Yeah.
He said nothing about a bet. I never said anything about that. Not heard season. I don't know what you're talking.
Non hurts. I don't
know.
You have a bet with wasn't it Logan Motorsports?
Uh-huh.
No,
Don't you
I
have
heard
a bet with
that
Logan
from
Mo-
Logan and Lloyd.
Hey,
Lloyd,
one
Now,
thing about
going back to the way you make money, like
yeah,
if I would have streamed this to my channel, you know what I'm saying, then I could have been getting super chats and shit like that from my channel members. You know what I'm saying?
So hold on. Talking about that,
That's
Leo.
the one thing I love about StreamYard.
Hold on, Leo. So when you on, do you have a lot of this problem that we be having?
Yeah.
Yep. He said the same thing.
Yeah, we already exited.
Yep.
He does.
So not for nothing, bro. You guys are paying for something, and you should complain to them. Like, what the fuck?
They're
Like, why
trying
are
to
we
fix it.
having?
Leo said they're emailing back and forth.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
we
'cause-
do, and I've been getting emails from them telling me that they are aware of the issues and they're trying to work them out.
Lord, you better jump on that. Get some money back or something.
Yeah, well,
I ain't
the
worried. You
interesting
can't
thing
even
for
get
me
no money
too
back.
is I've like so what I do is I pay out my eCam, I pay out my StreamYard, I pay out my eCam, StreamYard. Everything is paid out for I pay it annually.
Chat
You know?
GPT.
Yeah, the Chat GPT,
Yeah.
the NFL, like the NFL stuff, like.
And you can put all that as business right now. Now
Yep,
you can put that as
I write it
business,
all
yep.
off as
Now you can
business.
write it off. Yep.
And
So
go
let
ahead.
me say this. So Mixed Matrix, he said, so what is this? What is the channel? I have questions. Is this Cowboys channel? Everyone here in NFC East, no one team represented. Like, you came in at the end, towards the end. We've been talking about this is a Cowboys channel, but we have Eagles Eagle fans here too. You have a whole Eagles channel here when it comes to Leo.
This is the
Drew,
lounge, so everybody's welcome.
we talk our shit, and you just came in. This is my first time seeing you, Matrix. So yeah, like, we've been talking the whole time when it comes to the Eagles, Cowboys.
There's a whole bunch of us in here.
We got Jesse in here. He a Giants fan.
What I am a guest tonight.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm a guest
Leo is the guest.
And I
So
know
real quick, Leo, would you be proposed to joining both? You know how like you go live and we go live, as long as
That's
we
what
keep it cool.
I've been trying to get that. I've been trying to hint that out.
No. That's on him if you want to do that. Look, I'm not trying to force none on anybody. If that's what he decides to do, that's what he decides to do.
Nah, hell no, Lloyd.
We're trying to be nice now. No,
I'm saying,
you tried to do that last time, and you flipped out on his ass.
Lloyd,
I'm just saying, man.
You don't like the way you don't like.
Yeah, I apologize. I've already apologized. Now you want this where you want to go with it. I've already apologized.
Hold on. Someone obviously wasn't here to hear that part, so I'm explaining it, and I'm listening to how you're characterizing. I'm like, oh hell no, you gave me
no, because I said that because I said that because it didn't have nothing to do with you, Leo. The reason I responded like I did, the reason I responded the way I did, because I'm gonna see it. Okay, let me see it. So the reason I responded the way I did, I'm gonna say this to you, Jesse. I was listening to a certain channel, and you tried to promote my channel on that channel. And I heard
you should hear how he talks to his brothers, Leo. He hangs up on them all the time because they are Eagles fans. Motherfucker, I don't want to hear shit you say.
No. I'm telling you, Leo.
I remember that shit.
It has nothing to do with you. I'm speaking. Jesse should know what I'm talking about when I say this. You try to promote my channel on somebody else's channel, and I heard that person say, "Know your role." You don't have to do all that, Jesse. I appreciate what you've done.
I will do what I need to do. I promote everybody.
I appreciate what you've done. You don't have to push me on anybody else's channel, because you did what you did, and I heard somebody say, "Know your role." So I'm like, don't do that. Don't put yourself out there like that.
Yeah.
So that's why
I was there in comic and shot a fucking words don't hit me. I don't give a fuck.
I understand that, Jesse, but I don't want you. That's what when I was watching.
Speak your mind.
I don't want you to put yourself out there like that. You don't have to promote my channel like that.
Leo, you know what I do. You know what I am.
And I understand.
Instigator.
So, Leo, that's why I said that. They ain't have nothing to do with you.
So shout out to Miss Matrix. She's been I've known her from another channel that she goes on. It's called Let's Talk Cowboys with the G. So I gotta give a shout out to her. That's why she was mentioning my older account. So she knows me as that account, and I told her. And
your brothers are Eagles fans?
Yeah, they are. That's why I have what I feel when it comes to Eagles. That's what my wife just said. She said you should hear how he talked to his brothers, Leo. He hangs up on them all the time because they are Eagles. Like, she ain't lying. I have 3 brothers.
Well, I'm glad. My brothers are 49ers and Patriots.
I'm not sure.
Saying, so in essence, you're not talking to me. You talking to your brothers.
I'm speaking. They are the reasons why I dislike the Eagles. They are the reason.
So don't take it the wrong way, Leo. Is what he's saying. Don't take it the wrong way.
Don't take it the wrong way.
It's not really.
I've been feeling this way.
That explains a whole.
I tried to tell you this, Leo. I've been feeling this same way about the Eagles way before.
So, Leo, that's what I'm saying. Let's start a little round table. Let's start learning not the round table, but let's
that's the reason why we don't have
divisional.
Hey, in my house, I'm gonna tell you something, Leo. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you go back to my very first live, and I had my brothers on when I did my very first 2 live streams, it was my brothers on there. They are Eagles fans. We got to arguing on the very first side. No bullshit. It got to a point to my brother like, fuck your channel. I ain't trying to support your channel. Like it got this serious. But it was a learning experience for me when it came to my brothers, and it was also a learning experience when we had words. Me and you had words. Like everything has been a learning experience for me. You know what I'm saying? But I have a channel. You have to learn how to separate when it comes to the sport. You talking about sports. So everybody's not going to always agree. You know what I'm saying? Compared to me, before I even started my channel, being on Messenger, FaceTiming with my brothers, it's 5 or 6 of us in this goddamn chat to where we always arguing when the Super Bowl season, all that shit, into where motherfucker hang up like, I'm finna come to your house. We finna, this is what, like I had to let that shit go and move. This is how I've been learning. And I don't care what nobody say. I've gotten a whole lot better. I've gotten a whole lot better from where I was to now. Even when me and you had words, Leo, like I've gotten a whole lot better from the last time you was in the live stream when we had words. Like I've gotten a whole lot. It's all a learning process, and I thank my wife. My wife helped me a lot. Because I never go back and watch my live stream. I never go back and watch my live streams. But my wife tell me you should go back and watch your live streams. She tell me you should go back and watch your live stream. My wife tells me when I'm wrong. And that's what I'm like. I ain't wrong about shit. I'm like, man.
Well, no, I think that's like breaking down your videos. I go back and
watch my shit, and I'm be like, damn.
You notice things like that.
Hey, brother Lloyd, what did I tell? Hey, brother Lloyd, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? I told you bring me on here. Look what I got. Look, this motley crew we got.
You're not the wifey, Jesse. Jesse, you're not the wifey. The wifey got more. She's way over you, Jesse.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but
Shut up,
wifey. I'm just me.
Jesse.
Shut up, all of you, except Leo.
Jesse always wants to take credit for everything.
You're damn straight.
Him and his
Hey,
eyes.
Leo. Hey, I brought Leo in. I should take the credit. I brought Leo in, right, Leo?
Yeah.
Leo, I brought him in, Leo.
We got our own group. We got our own group chat, Leo, and I told him I don't want to make this a safe place for the Cowboys. I learned
hey Leo.
Well, that's what
I learned that
Hey,
from
Leo.
you. You used to say that all the time, and you know I got that from you. I got that from you.
That's that,
You say
and
that all the time.
Yeah, it's an Eagles channel, but it's not an Eagles safe space. And the thing about it is that, and that's what's dope, because I have Detroit Lion fan, I have 49er fans, I have Seattle Seahawk fans, I've got fucking of course Cowboy fans.
Rock, my wife said go timeout.
I got it's always so many.
Tell your wife she owes me that blanket.
I'm getting more. I got a Cleveland
Panther blanket,
fan, channel member. And I'm talking, these are people who are actually channel members, not just subscribers, but actual channel. You know
hey, Rock, take that
and they
straight.
come on, and if it's, and I have to tell some people, there are times where I have to tell people, I can't say anything because my team did not win. So it's not like I gotta sit there. It's when it sucks. It's when it sucks being the administrator.
Let me ask you this, Leo. The first time I met you on Mark's channel, I don't know if you remember that, but I do. Do you remember what Mark said to both of us when I first met you on his channel?
No, what did he say?
He said you and Leo need to do a damn stream together because y'all going back and forth with each other.
Remember that? I was there.
You don't remember that? You don't remember
I remember that.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it. Hey, if you say he said it, I'll take you. Leo,
Mark actually says this. when he actually starts losing, he gets more subscribers on your team, like more, viewers because they want to talk shit. So like Dallas Cowboys, 49ers. So do you get more viewers that way after he
No,
loses?
so here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. This is like the thing that also, remember I was telling you things that I think that I did not want to be like, or I thought was wrong with Mark's channel and with
Yeah,
channel. I told you they always say, they when they say mine, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But I also think that when you're talking to an informed Eagles fan, that's a threat. You see what I'm saying? Because you can, especially when you're talking to someone who's actually in market. You know what I'm saying? And when you're able to go back and forth, because I've had so many people tell me, Leo, you be representing when you on Mark's channel, you know what I'm saying? Because I was always respectable, but I started getting beat up a lot. A lot of times I get beat up for no odd reason. You know what I'm saying? And Mark would say, you're just bloviating. And I'm like, nah, y'all whooped my ass. Y'all beat
You said that. You said that a lot on that channel.
Yeah, and they kept and it's true. I wish Loyal could tell you. You know what I'm saying? Like they like, especially like they even like when we had the collapse, they went in hard on me. You know what I'm saying? When we hired Kellen Moore, they joked me the whole season.
That's why I said I wasn't even there when we hired Kellen Moore.
Yeah, but didn't you ask them? Didn't you ask them about how was Kellen Moore?
Yeah, that's what he said that
earlier.
Yeah, that was the beginning of it.
He asked him.
So I was so because like my point in all that was I like what I liked about going on Mark's channel is because my business partner is a retired NFL football player. Okay. So when he watches a football game, it's a totally different experience for him than it is for us. You know what I'm saying? He sees film. That's what they're watching. They don't see a game, they see film. So being around him, you pick up on things, and I start looking at shit like, oh, I didn't know to look for that. Now, the thing about it was that there are times when I'm with him and he'll say some shit that'll have you like, what? And I would say, damn, it's a shame that I'm the only person hearing these stories. Because Eugene got some crazy ass fucking stories. I mean, you got to understand at one point they thought this dude was going to be the number 1 draft pick. He ended up going number 8. You know what I'm saying? So he's got all these stories about, when the camera crew came, when they had to go through the process of, getting his suits. And I was in New York with him one time, and we walked past Radio City Music Hall, and he showed me where the limo dropped him off at, and where the step and repeat was, and what that was like. He literally did like this.
But does he talk to any like new present players right now?
Let me see. Anybody? I talked with I became friends with. He introduced me, and we talked to Xavier Rhodes before he retired. You know what I'm saying? I think this is his first year as retired. And as a matter of fact, he played for y'all. He played for the Cowboys. You know what I'm saying?
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, Xavier Rhodes. He played for Minnesota when we beat Minnesota in the NFC Championship game. Yeah.
Cornerback is
and then I met Darryl Green from the Redskins, and his son Jared played for the Cowboys too.
What was the story when you said you went over to his house and it was a cornerback? I forgot the cornerback you said it was over.
It was Torrey Smith. Torrey Smith came over. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, thank you. You know what I'm saying? And we took pictures and shit like that. But after a while, you sort of kind of
the fan girl goes away.
I was gonna say, after a while, like after 5 minutes,
the people
fanboy goes away, and then you just see them as regular people.
That work out every day. They're workout junkies is all they are.
Yeah, and Xavier Rhodes is one of the funniest people on the planet. He's funny as hell. Amani Toomer another good friend of mine. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Toomer.
Amani Toomer is
wide
one
receiver for the Giants.
If you were, let me say this to you. If you were to go up to Amani, if you were to walk up to Amani Toomer and you said, "Hey, I met a guy named Leo Bridgewater, and he said you were cool as hell and he loves you." You know what I'm saying? Amani Toomer would look at you and be like, "No, you didn't. That's a lie." Now, if you walked up to Amani Toomer and said, "I met this dude named Leo Bridgewater, and he said, fuck Amani Toomer," Amani be like, "Yeah, you met Leo."
You know what, Leo? That's how I speak anyways. Ask all these guys. That's how I speak
one of my greats there,
every
buddy.
day.
Huh?
That's how I speak every day anyways. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Don't disrespect one of my G-men favorites. Get out of here.
Now, Amani is, I always say Amani is, I love that dude. That's my boy. I love him. I really do. We're actually really good friends. Okay.
I missed him about 5 minutes, Leo. I missed him about 5 minutes when I was young.
Yeah, we actually have done business together, but in all honesty, you know what I'm saying, he's one of my favorite people. It's just he's a terrible he's the worst of all the NFL friends that I have. He's the worst. Jonathan Casillas I'll give Jonathan Casillas, he's actually really nice and he's fair, but Amani is terrible because Amani likes to do shit like he'll stick his Super Bowl ring in your face, and I'll be like, "Hey, you be doing that shit? That shit don't work on me." You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna go crazy. We beat y'all twice that year. We didn't help you, and he'd be cracking up. You see what I'm saying?
They like that banter. They don't want someone to go walk all over.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is, Blue.
Mm-hmm.
He don't like that.
But
Amani
I'll tell you
gets
what,
a kick out of me yelling and screaming at him.
Hey, Leo, I got to meet Rambo, Mark Bavaro.
Oh,
and
wow.
He was a nice when he got elected to the Hall of Fame. I went to activity they had there. I shook his hand. I was like, "Hey, Rambo, I saw you when I was a kid, and I'm very proud that you deserve this." Quiet man, very then. Then I see him on the commercial, the TV show with the biker guys that make motorcycles. Oh my God!
Oh, West Coast Choppers.
Listen,
yeah.
Torrey Smith, super solid dude. You know what I'm saying? Is doing a lot of things.
Oh, no face. Hook me up.
Again, Amani, I love that dude. Jonathan Casillas, you know what I'm saying? Another dude, that's my guy. I love him too. You know what I'm saying? But he's fair. You got Jarrett Green.
Jarrett Green.
Yeah, he played for the Cowboys, but he's what's his name? What's his name's son? From the Redskins. I just said his name.
Darryl Green.
Darryl Green. Yeah. Him and Eugene were college. They played on the same team at UVA, along with Chris Long. You know what I'm saying? So that's how a lot of times that's how I get to meet some of these guys, because there's all these crossings, you know what I'm saying, that we have, you know, because of the business. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then also with Eugene's, you know, background and everything like that. But, you know, we've met, you know, like we actually work with a number of hip hop artists, you know what I'm saying? You know, I've done some work with Havoc from Mobb Deep, you know what I'm saying? Another good
I know
dude.
that.
And the one thing I'll say this, the one thing that they all, you know, like that it's my thing now is I don't take pictures.
Wake up, Lloyd.
I don't take pictures with any of these guys. I never take a picture with them.
That's respect. That's respect. Yeah.
I
shouldn't
just
treat him
don't.
as a trophy.
Yeah.
You should treat him as a person.
Yeah. But Xavier,
I did it with Bavaro. I wanted to so bad, but I said no.
I'll say this. Like, I took a picture with Havoc, and Havoc was the one who said,
"You want to take a photo?"
That's our first picture together. And I told him, I was like, "Yeah, I don't be wanting people to know I know you." You know what I'm saying?
You're ugly ass mug.
And he was like, "Why?" He was like, "Why?" And I was like, "Because I don't be wanting to share you. Fuck that." Everybody else know you and all that shit. I want to be regular.
The only one I would love, and I missed him 3 times already, Leo, Lawrence Taylor. I missed him 3 fucking times, man. I would love to I would love that pick with him.
My sister actually got to spend some time with Tom Coughlin. He actually came. And by the time they got finished with each other, she was calling him Pop Pop or something like that. He was loving my sister. She had him cracking up. You know what I'm saying? But she said that he was the nicest guy. You know what I'm saying? You know, so those are my experiences. You know, Havoc is a really, really down to earth dude. It took all of 5 minutes to realize, for me and Havoc to realize we were going to be really good friends. You know what I'm saying? Because we started, and the only reason why that happened is because we both were laughing at each other about getting old. You know what I'm saying? I think we were talking about.
That's usually the subject.
Yeah, he was laughing his ass off because I was like saying shit. Hey, yo, Havoc, do you got to get some momentum to get out of the bed now? And he was like, Leo, I hear all these cracks and crack, and I'm like, yeah, there ain't no spring chicken no more. And once that happened, we just knew we were going to be really good friends. Same thing with Freeway Ricky Ross. He's a really good friend of mine. You know what I'm saying? I talk to him all the time. I was in LA when Nipsey Hussle got killed. You know what I'm saying?
No, that was tragic right there.
Yeah, I was just telling I'm friends with Redman. I was just telling him today that I was there when Nipsey got killed, but Freeway Ricky Ross, whenever he comes here, he always calls me. You know what I'm saying? And I hate it because he always waits till he gets here. So we cuss each other out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Did he find out who did it? Who did it?
Nah, I mean,
of course,
it's the hood.
Say it on here, right? You say it on
No.
here.
I'm just saying that yes or no. That's all I said. Hood is the hood.
I met Oscar. I was at the Happy Monkey. I was telling Doc this today. I was at the Happy Monkey. The last time I was at the Happy Monkey in New York, I was with Ben from Ben and Jerry's Ice Cream, Chris Webber, and Branson is a mentor of mine. Do you guys know who Branson is? You ever heard of him?
No.
So Branson is your favorite rapper's weed dealer. You know what I'm saying? He's mentioned in over 70-something rap songs, from Notorious B.I.G. to the Locks, everybody. He's who you would go to in Harlem, you know what I'm saying, on between St. Nick and Amsterdam, and you can actually pick up some good weed. And
he's from Memphis. I still want to know who he is.
Oh yeah. He's the guy. He's the guy in New York that if you need to get approval from. That's who Burner went to go see when he was trying to get his weed game going with cookies.
Well, if you want to go real deeper than that, Leo, I'm telling you what. When I was 17 years old, me and my buddy was a DJ. We went to the club, the Fun House. I got to meet Jelly Bean, the DJ, and his girlfriend was Madonna. He went, "Hi, I'm Madonna." I'm like, "Of course you are."
like the Virgin.
The Virgin Madonna. He brought her up.
So I just want to say this, and I'm a bounce, but because it's officially 5 hours, Lloyd.
God damn, it's about to go to bed.
It happens.
I gotta go to bed.
But this is what we do. This is what we do, Leo.
One of the things that I don't like is I hear that they've gospeled Madonna's song Like a Prayer.
Like a Prayer. I didn't like that. And
I'm like, I don't think, like, first of all, people need to understand that song is
You're damn right, Oscar.
That song is the very first example of someone being canceled. Okay.
Yep.
When that song first came out, the Pope from the Catholic Church, they were talking about excommunicating Madonna from the Catholic Church. Madonna, they did not want that song played on the radio. They did not. MTV was getting all kinds of hell from the traditional radio stations because they let that song they let the video from that song continuously play.
And guess what they got? Money.
Well, no, here's the thing. What people don't realize is that song is talking about sucking dick.
Yep.
And they
very
made
good.
It,
very good, Leo. Very good.
And that's what, and I'm like, are people actually listening to this song? Do they know what she's
it came about? Number one, it was talking about get remember, I'll get you there.
Yeah.
You had the girls in the background saying,
I want to thank you, man. She's talking about sucking dick. That's what that song was. And that's why they were trying to cancel her. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's really what that really is what that song is about. It's about sucking dick. But you got people who turn it into a gospel song. You're like a
making an innocence. Oh, innocence. Oh, I have to prove him innocent.
I'm like, are y'all kidding me? This is about sucking dick. Y'all know that, right?
Hey, don't worry about it. Hey, Leo, don't worry about it. How many times I used it when I was in the military when I was like, just like a prayer.
Yeah. And it's like, I don't think people listening to these words, I don't think they know what they're singing. You know what I'm saying? But okay. I just think it's the funniest joke, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
love it because I played that song quite a few times in my car back in the day.
Funny as hell. I just look at people and I'm like, you don't even know what the hell you singing.
Yeah, you don't fuck. You don't know what, bitch. You don't know what you're getting.
Yeah. She's singing about sucking dick. That's what.
And she goes like this. The girl I was with.
It's worse than Hawk to a girl.
Of course you will.
Yeah. Hey,
it's like singing a Hawk to a girl.
Yeah, it's like I remember as a kid, because you got to understand when this shit went down, I was just a kid. You know what I'm saying? But I remember John Paul was like livid. People from the Catholic Church were livid. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, okay.
The joke's on them.
Yeah. But look, fellas, I will see y'all again another time. You know what I'm saying?
Take care. Take care.
Lloyd, it was my
business.
Hey, we appreciate everything, Leo.
But Leo, do me a favor. Leo, do me a favor, man. You're a scholar and gentleman, but don't bring the lapdog in here because all he does is cause chaos.
Who's that?
Drew good, man. Drew good.
No, Drew, come on.
Hey, listen.
Drew good. He got to understand it now. Trust me, y'all. He got to understand everything now.
Yeah. Hey, listen. If you here's the thing. If you and Drew knows his point. Drew knows his part. But I pointed out to him like, Drew, you know what I'm saying? Like, you cannot make your observation with a insult. You know what I'm saying? It's different when it's and it's different when I go off, I get mad because I show up with respect.
I'm here. Just like you, brother.
Hell no, Leo. You show up laughing. Every time you come in, you show up.
I don't care what you're doing, Leo.
He's high, bro.
You do the same thing I do.
He's high.
Same thing I do.
Let me tell you something.
You start talking.
Let me tell you something. I used to log in on Mark's channel, and I would come in, and they'd be arguing with each other. Okay, and I ain't got to say nothing. I'm just sitting there.
You think I don't do that?
You know what I'm saying? Because
you think I don't do that, Leo? You think I don't do that?
Wait.
I'm talking.
I just sit there and laugh. I don't say. I used to log in and not say anything, and Mark would look at me and be like, "And well, look at you. You just laughing. You're just bloviating." And I'm like, "Yo, I ain't say shit. I would catch bullets for nothing."
Oh, I do too.
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, "Yo, I'm just here. I didn't even say nothing. I'm just. Why am I catching bullets? You know what I'm saying? I ain't even do nothing." That's how it was.
But you need to pat him a little bit and leave Lieutenant Dan a little bit because that wasn't cool, man.
Man, listen. The one thing I'm not going to do is I'm not going to police somebody else. That's on, especially on someone else's.
That's on you.
You know what I'm saying?
No, you don't have to. No,
you're right.
For nobody, you're good.
I've had my conversations with them, But the one thing I don't do is that I don't have those conversations.
No.
In front of
No, Jesse.
Yeah,
If we have a
told
problem
you.
with them, we'll go talk to them. We'll go talk to them if we have a
Jesse,
problem with
Jesse,
them. But that's it.
Jesse,
All right.
No. I've already reached out. I already texted Drew.
All right. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah, Drew good now.
Yeah. Now, but here's the thing: one of the difficult things to do is to get through the trolling part, to get through the anticipation of a troll. You understand what I'm saying? And
I get there's a troll, but there's kind of like, come on, don't be a pain in the ass. Don't just keep on doing it.
Hey, yo, Drew is good now. Drew good.
No. We're this isn't. We're just
we're having
saying,
this
we're past Drew.
People
We're
in
past
the chat.
We're just talking now. And what I'm saying to you is that it one of the things that I wanted on the bird section was for us to actually just talk football, even with other members from other fan bases. That's what we have. Like, you know how you were talking about having the round table and everything like that?
Yeah.
That's what the bird section is like. It's never just, Eagles fans. It's fans from other fan bases.
No, but what I'm talking about, we need to merge merge smaller groups or smaller
like divisional
ones. Me and the Eagles Collective Podcast. So if you look up in the top right corner, right above the comments, you see that blue box that says stream this to your audience.
Yeah.
That's
what I was just gonna say. That's one thing about, even when I was on Leo's channel, I streamed me being on Leo's channel. I streamed it to my channel, so it's always open. It's always open.
Now the only reason why I did not connect my channel, which is because Lloyd told me.
But we should be past all that now. We should be on.
Let's bring this out. Let's bring this out and get it over with. Let's do this. Come on. Let's do this.
Can we make a pact now and say we forget it out? Forget about everything.
Let's do this.
I heard you, Lloyd. I heard you, but I need to put some color on this. I heard you. I appreciate wifey. Tell wifey I said thank you.
Go ahead, Leo. Go ahead,
But,
Leo.
you know what I'm saying? Lloyd told me I don't like your kind of help. Your delivery.
I know. I said I don't need your help. That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's what
I said, oh, okay. Well, now that we got that solved, you ain't never got to worry about.
You're one of the real ones.
Hey, but remember,
that's exactly what he said.
Okay.
We never got to worry. That's exactly what he said.
I said, oh, okay. Well, you ain't ever got to worry about me helping ever again. I won't do that shit again. I will consider myself informed.
So on the live stream, you know what I've already done, right?
No, what did you do?
I apologize, bro.
Oh, yeah. Yes, you did. I thought you was gonna say like you twisted your hat back or some shit like that. I don't know. That
was me a couple days ago when I went off on somebody.
Yeah, my bad. Yes, Lloyd did apologize to me. You know what I'm saying?
And you accepted it.
I'm not going to say that he didn't do that. I'm just saying, hey, this is what was said to me.
All right, it's done. We don't want to bring let the fucking deceased in the fucking hole.
Look, at this point, I am just laughing at Lloyd because that motherfucker was fire.
He was.
Stop playing. Stop playing.
They're rocking everybody. We all got on him a little bit. We kind of got on him a little bit.
Yeah, I got on him. You heard, Leo? I did got on him.
To me,
well, we all did.
Tonight, I just found out. Yeah, you apologize, but motherfucker, half that shit wasn't even for me. That was for your brothers. I didn't know that was for your brothers. So now I'm feeling some kind of.
I never apologize to them. I apologize.
I know. But I'm sitting here and I'm saying, wait a minute, hold up. So you mean to tell me some of that shit, a lot of that shit that you was giving me, you wasn't really talking to me. You was talking to your fucking.
He was letting out the frustration to you.
What up, Vinny?
The words
What's
and
happening?
everything
What
that
up,
me and
Vinny?
you
I
had.
can't believe you guys are still on.
Nothing like
Yeah, we good. We good.
But see,
we're
you know
straightening
what
this
though,
shit out.
Lloyd? Let me tell you something. The way you would react, I used to think that was a little bit more than what I gave. Like I knew it had to be something to it. You know what I'm saying? The way you would come, like the way you would go, and I'm like,
even on Mark's channel.
You be like, damn, I didn't hit you that hard.
I ain't gonna even lie to you.
Yeah.
Even on Mark's channel, I would come at you.
I know why. Because your fucking brothers was giving you hell. I love your brothers. You know what I'm saying? I just don't appreciate the fact that it took this long for me to find out that they existed.
And then he let it out on you.
Hey, that shows me. I understand.
Hold on, Blue. You're right. He was coming at me.
I said that.
Yeah, he was.
Sorry, Rock. He was coming at me. He's talking to his brothers by coming at me. It's not me.
He's like, this is my chance.
Earlier though, Rock. I said that earlier though too.
That's some real funny shit right there. Now that I know, okay, all right, okay. But looking at that day, that shit was funny as hell to me.
It was hilarious. I was just trying to help you. I was trying to defeat. I was trying to fucking take.
No, but Leo.
Lloyd, I got my channel. I'm gonna put my channel. I'm trying to direct people from my channel.
Correct my ass. You were throwing money and everything else.
Dude, we all kind of were like, hey, Leo,
Marcus
Rock is trying to say something now.
But Leo, the funniest shit was we were all talking, and all of a sudden in the left field he comes in. That's when he comes in hot as shit.
Yo, Marcus came in and like, what, bitch? I got you.
He came in like, nah, I don't need your help. I was like, whoa, hold on.
So we all like, what? We all step back like, what the fuck is happening?
He took that shit the wrong way.
Yeah, hey, listen, I was like, oh, okay, got you. Okay, got you. This is the same Leo from Mark's channel.
Hey, you wanna know what's crazy?
I was on Mark's channel.
It's like that when we play Madden, when it comes to the fucking football season, when it comes to the NBA season, I like this. Yeah.
Leo, you can tell that they fall all the time.
So there are times when I say something and I'm gonna sound like them. And it pisses you the fuck off. And
There's
so,
probably little keywords
right,
that
so my mom used to call it snap station. like if you say something a certain kind of way, don't make me go on snap station because she snapped on your ass.
Yeah.
And if you know it, she's over the top and da 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 da. You be going on snap station. You know what I'm saying?
goes beyond that.
Hey, Leo, I just sit back and watch. I was like this.
I had to stop saying that I hate Eagles fans. I had to stop because I hated Eagles.
I see you say it.
Hey, Leo, there's a t-shirt right there.
This is what you say. You say shit like this. This is what's fucked up. It's so like you and Drew are y'all do shit. You got the nerve to talk about me and my delivery. You motherfuckers.
You ain't your boy. You ain't your boy Drew. That's what you need to do.
You are such a hypocrite because this is what you'll do. You'll say some shit like this. You'll go like this. You'll go. I know I shouldn't say hate because that's a strong word.
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah.
You do.
And I was sitting there like, the fuck?
You just said you shouldn't say that.
But I just said it. Though. What the heck?
I'm like, you like.
I'm just saying back.
So
Logan, I just sit
all
back
I'm saying
there.
is, Lloyd, you got to imagine what it's
Everybody
like
gets
to
around.
be me listening to you say the things that you be saying, especially when you say, "I know I shouldn't." That's why, and then Drew does the same dumb shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you need to slap his ass and stop talking all that stuff. Just starting the shit.
Hey, but I
Talk
think
about
you made a
football.
shirt, Leo. I think you just thought of a T-shirt right
What's
there.
that?
There you go. That's a T-shirt right there, Leo.
Hey, you wanna know what's crazy though, Leo?
What's that?
I have my brothers. I have three brothers and a nephew that are Eagle fans. So I get into it.
I have an
all the
entire
time.
family here in Philadelphia, Eagle fans. I'm the only Giants fan.
Do they know who Leo Bridgewater is?
Yeah, my brothers.
Thank
do.
God
I
I
told
tell
them
them.
about you. Hey, they asked me. They watched the show when me and you got into it. When me and you had words, they watched. They're like, "Who is Leo?" I was like, "Man, you know who Leo? You know he's an Eagles
Hey,
fan."
Braxton.
So
Hello.
I got into it with
Welcome.
them just because I said he's an Eagles fan. So I
Shout out to Lloyd's brothers. If y'all watching this, I got y'all. I'm gonna get his ass. Don't worry. I'm gonna stay in. I'm gonna dig into his
Damn, Leo.
I'm
He
gonna say
said,
their name.
whoa,
I'm gonna say their name. David.
Damn,
Carl,
soldier.
David, Carl, Frederick, and Andre. Them
And Leo. Don't forget, now Leo's your brother too.
David, Carl, Frederick, and who's the other one?
And Andre.
And Andre. Don't worry, y'all. I got his ass. Don't worry.
Check this out though. Check this out though, Leo. Look, they Eagles fans. I'm a Cowboys fans, and I married into a Vikings family.
Cool.
Oh boy.
Look at Leo. Like, how does that work?
My wife, whole mama's side on Vikings fans. Her dad is a Cowboys fan.
Where are they from?
Dan is a true Cowboys fan.
Oh,
Me? Of
okay.
course I am.
They die hard, bro. I'm talking about mom, aunties, granddaddy, all of them. Yeah, they Minnesota.
Yeah, but don't forget about Auntie. She's a Bears fan too.
Oh, yeah, Auntie's a Bears
That's on my
fan.
mama's
Oh, okay.
side. Skull. Yeah, that's all I hear is skull. You don't even want to know the text messages I have in my phone with skull in it. I have this shit all the time. When they beat us this year,
bro, you go if you go into Wawa or any store around here and you got shit on like this or whatever, you're gonna get Go Birds. All right, Go Birds. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I get that in Kelly when I wear my
Yo,
Dallas
you
Cowboys
know
stuff
what's
around.
funny?
Hey, Leo,
Hold on,
Leo,
hold on.
I walk in Philly with this hat and they say, fuck you. Thank you.
No, Leo. I just went to New York. I was in New York Times Square area and with a tree and it was on the day before Christmas Day. This year, this year that just passed. With my cowboy gear, tell me why 5 people told me go Cowboys.
Cowboys are everywhere though. That's what
You lucky you survived that, motherfucker. You lucky you survived that.
Only one person told me so go fuck the Cowboys. That's it. But I'm lucky that I married to a family that they're Manny Pacquiao. It was boxing, so I was all right. Bet. Yeah, my wife's Filipino.
Leo, I appreciate you coming in, man.
Hold on.
Hell yeah.
You've given some.
Oh, he said hold on. He said hold on.
Hold on.
Oh.
Okay, wait a minute.
You looking up Pacquiao?
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute. This was from.
No, I think. Hold on.
All right, hold on. Wait a minute.
I think he's going live.
No. Hold on. I'm looking for something. Is this it?
Rolling the blunt. He's rolling the
Hey,
blunt.
Dan, can you hear me?
Randy, I can hear you. I can hear you,
Yeah.
Benny.
Hey, you better watch it. You're gonna snap your neck. You're passing out there for a while.
Now listen here. My energy is all the way
He
low
needs
right
to shave.
now.
He needs to shave his head. His head
until the end of this, so that
it's because his head is not aerodynamic. We need to shave his head.
No,
we need your approval. He needs to shave his
One at
head.
a time. One at a time.
I wanted to stick a link in the chat because I had did a I was trying to find it, but I did a I was in Newark. I had to go up to Newark. I did a radio interview.
Oh my God!
And
I pity you.
Yeah, and it was the
nothing wrong with Newark.
No, there's nothing wrong.
Nothing wrong with Newark.
Newark, New Jersey.
Newark is going through Newark is going through the craziest renaissance ever. You know what I'm saying?
Are you? Oh my God! Really?
What you wouldn't? I don't think you'd recognize Newark now. It don't look like however long it's been since
I haven't been there in 40. I haven't been there in 40 years.
Oh no, then no, you wouldn't recognize Newark now. Yeah, you wouldn't recognize it. Yeah, it's bananas, and it's just getting.
Is the Anheuser-Busch factory still there?
Yep.
They're closing that down.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
they're gonna
So
close
go ahead. What link you talking about, Leo?
Oh man,
What link you said?
I can't find it, but what I was saying was I did the Blaze and Smith show, and I showed up in my Eagles jersey. I had my Eagles. I had my Eagles jacket on, my Eagles hat. I was Eagles out, and they looked at me and they was like, "This motherfucker here."
You need GPS to get to the fucking train, right? You need a GPS, right?
No, Penn Station's still the same. And I was like, and I said, I was like, yeah, because like you got to understand, when you get into Newark, you're in Giants land.
Oh
yeah, baby. All New York Giants up there. So for me to show up, and the thing about it was, the interview I was doing was only me talking about weed. You see what I'm saying? And here in New Jersey, and the things that we're doing and business and all that stuff. But because I knew how they felt about the Giants, I was like, "Fuck that." I wore my. Man,
They're like this. So that's how I wear. I wore my cowboy hat, my cowboy jacket. I had my cowboy neck thing.
But you won't get jumped or anything if you're wearing like that shit anywhere like that.
You wrap you out like a
or just certain areas.
Smoke, yeah.
Well, I tell you this much: you don't want to go to an Eagles game unless you're rolling deep.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, an Eagles game, but I'm talking about like you're walking around
already.
town.
Give a damn.
If I'm walking around like just the town, I won't like you won't get jumped like that.
No,
you might get harassed or something like that, but you might get drunk.
You're only going to get verbally harassed.
Yeah,
You know what
I'm fine with all that shit.
But
They
I've
harass,
seen
you know, they
things-
harassed me. I just gave them a dirty look on because
You might get something thrown at you, maybe.
I don't give
Well,
a fuck.
I mean, I've seen instances. I remember there was a video they were showing when the Los Angeles Rams came here last year to play in the playoffs. And when they came out, there's a video. They came out of the hotel, and they put the buses on a street that was like basically blocked off. You know what I'm saying? And they were walking, and the players were walking out of the hotel and going to the buses, right? Well, it turns out there was some Eagles fans who were walking on the sidewalk, and they said, "Them niggas go right there." And man, these Eagle fans went so hard on the Los Angeles Rams players, the fucking players couldn't do anything but bust out laughing because the shit that these cats was saying to them was so fucking funny. You know what I'm saying?
I went there with Eagle fans because buddies of mine were Eagle fans. I wore my Giants gear. I went there like this, sunglasses, cut off gloves. I walked in. I'm 300 pounds. I'm 6 foot. I walked in there with them. Like, hey, Giants suck. Come see me. Didn't say shit. And I wasn't drunk.
Not yet.
But you know what I am, Leo. You know what I am.
Yo, so I actually went to a Giants Lions opening game with my cowboy gear on. That's disrespect right there.
No, I think these days now with fantasy football, though, it's not, I think that's a big deal, though. Not a big deal anymore.
Well, I will do shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Again, the only other time I've been and I've saw more of an opposite team players' jerseys was when Brian Dawkins came back with the Denver Broncos.
That was
you saw,
man.
Dude. Hey, Brian Dawkins had some of the. I ain't gonna even lie.
With all due respect, Leo, that man should have been signed up. There is no way he should have been to the Broncos.
He got some good motivation.
He got shitted. He got shitted.
The goddamn team. But
Brian Dawkins is that was the dude. Wolverine. we weren't right until we got Malcolm Jenkins. That's how long
I did, Bruce.
We didn't get good in the back end until Malcolm Jenkins got here. From the time that Brian Dawkins left here to when Malcolm Jenkins got here is when things got right. We were fucked up. They should have never.
Dude, you can't compare him to Brian Dawkins. I see.
No. Listen to what I'm saying again.
Okay.
I said from the time that Brian Dawkins left to when Malcolm Jenkins got here,
okay.
We weren't right. We never recovered from losing Brian Dawkins. That's how significant of a player that he was for us. You know what I'm saying?
He hit hard. Damn.
And it wasn't until Malcolm Jenkins got here. And then 2 years after Malcolm Jenkins got here, we won our first Super Bowl.
Yeah, when he hit, he hit like, wow. He didn't play.
Well, I mean, look at what Malcolm Jenkins did to Brandon Cooks in the Super Bowl. And you got to understand that Super Bowl is the greatest, has the greatest amount of yards in the history of football, period.
Backup quarterback.
It was almost, I think both teams, it was over 1,000 yards worth of offense from both teams.
Backup quarterback. You spent how much on that prime quarterback? He can't play.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. What's the dig again?
Just saying. The backup quarterback saved you. The real quarterback brought you to it.
Right.
There you go.
Jesse.
Your backup quarterback was good.
All right,
Jesse,
y'all.
what you trying to say, Jesse?
I'm going to bed off of that one. Y'all have a good one, man.
Good night, Leo.
All right,
Leo. Appreciate the
Love you,
knowledge
Leo.
shared with us,
Take
Leo.
care, Vet. Take care. Thank you.
Wow.
Jesse, you fucked up the whole vibe.
Oh, me. I'll do that.
Oh boy.
Man, Jesse ain't see the text message that's on his side.
What up, Vinny? Vinny?
I'm still stating the facts. That's all, Brother Lloyd. Stating the facts.
I feel you. I sent you a text in the panel.
Woo! Hello.
Well, it worked.
Wrong, right? It worked.
Damn, the fuck?
No, but I got all those shits muted, bro, because it's just too much.
Well, it's a lot of chats. It's a lot of
$200 a day. Yeah, I'm good. I was almost tempted to get out.
Dale, hit them likes, people. Hit them likes. Where we at right now? Where we at right now?
Yeah, we had a lot of likes. So
No, we need some more likes. Everybody wants Lieutenant Dan's head shape. I
No,
need some
that's
likes.
not happening. Hey, it's not happening. Not hurt season. What the heck? What the heck, man? We didn't make a bet. Me and you didn't make a bet on that. What you talking about, bro?
The devil makes a deal.
What? Not hurt season. What bet are you talking about, dude?
Get him. Get him.
No, I'm just asking you very honestly. What did we bet on?
Oh, bro.
I have no idea.
It was great. It was
Cut it
great,
down.
Lord. It was amazing.
What? A blood bet? What?
A blood bet? Whoa, what the hell are we doing? Vampires here?
What the heck? Wait, what?
On that note, start playing the trumpet.
What?
Yeah. You're doomed, Dan. You're doomed. I don't want
No,
plays you
that was
made.
cool, yo. That was cool.
Appreciate everybody here. Hit them likes, people. Hit them likes. because we got ourselves a damn good show.
Wait, I didn't make that bet.
Okay, Dan.
Shut up,
Dan,
you.
we're out.
We'll talk
Dan,
about you
we're
later.
done. We're
You're
done.
Peace.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
I gotta go eat some dinner. You know what I'm saying?
get some now. Subscribe to the Next Level Sports Lounge.
Next
with
level sports stuff. Yeah. Come on now.
Oh, man.
And every you didn't know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we appreciate everybody. We appreciate everybody coming in. Make sure y'all hit that like, and y'all make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. This is what we do. We talk long nights about every damn thing, y'all. This is what we do. Hey, it ain't gonna change. Until next time, everybody. Peace.
Peace.
Peace.